age, but they do pick up what they see. Like I know a little boy who, when I used to work in daycare when I was younger, was feminine as a bitch, but he wanted to do everything he's seen his mom do. He wanted to play with, brushes and shit and do hair and all that type of shit and play with Barbies because all he got is sisters. All he got is his mom. He had a dad, but his dad barely was coming around. So it's not the kid's fault. They just pick up what they see and what's around them. I
Yeah,
feel like when you
honestly,
have a little boy, my bad, Larry, I'm being long winded. My bad, but
my
but I feel like when
bad.
you have a little boy and you a single mom, whether you and your baby dad together or not, whatever, but you got a majority of the time, I really feel like you got to get them around. Like, I feel like there's a difference between kids who are raised by women who have male family members and, like little boy cousins and shit they can play with and be around and uncles and shit. I think when you're a single mom, sometimes you got to get them around other men so they can pick up what men do. But that's just me. But I'm done. Go ahead, Larry.
No, I mean I'm in agreement with you. That you definitely tell. I call it Jada, whatever, and so they definitely have a good relationship. But you can definitely tell that they spend a whole bunch of time together. And I think we're kind of looking into the future. I kind of like, okay, if he continues on this path, what does this look like? Whatever. And that's what it's starting to look like, whatever. But I'm kind of like on the side of Dez is like, he a little boy. We got to let him kind of grow into who he is, whatever. But you can definitely tell, like, if he continues on this path, that's what's going to end up happening. But, he got Jada there. Like, she love him. She going to do, he's well taken care of, whatever. I get it, whatever. So we got to kind of see where it's at, whatever. But at least like I'm on the side of this, like let him grow into it. But you can definitely tell like if he continues on the path, what he's gonna go into.
But you see your son, like your son is around you while you twerking. Your son probably watching too much Saucy Santana.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
what you do around them is what they're gonna do. He shouldn't be around you that much that he adapts literally everything about you. That's just where I'm at with it.
Yeah, so
And
I
once you start seeing it, it's your job to get him around something else.
my brother and his child's mother, they was kind of splitting, the time up with my nephew type shit. My nephew ended up popping in town. This is about when he was like 2, 3 years old though. So he came and he was over there with my brother and I was over there chilling. And he got to like smacking his lips and rolling his eyes. It was like, yeah, that shit over with. And primarily the nigga, not a little nigga, he with my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like everything, the nigga, he with my brother. All day long, he with that nigga. And
See,
that
some of
nigga
that
ain't,
shit just be
he ain't
learned
had none of them
behavior, bro.
traits since,
Yeah.
since then. You know what I'm saying? So you right to a degree, Danny. It's on you to, as a man, you got to be around your child to nip that shit in the bud. But it, that should just be so tricky when it comes to kids, man. That should be tricky.
So you just gotta raise them and don't be soft on them,
Yeah,
Like,
that's what it
and
is.
sometimes, I do believe in, uh, it could be a chemical imbalance. Nigga just might got more, female hormones. That's all it come down to. But sometimes you gotta try to force that shit out. If it don't work by the time you get grown, shit charges to the game.
And the thing I feel like too with little kids, like say even with him, I feel like he's been around his mom all this time. Like even if a man was to come around, like I feel like don't come around punching him in his chest because like I feel like if you kind of got to raise a little boy from the time he's young. I think our generation kind of got away from they just automatically feel like, oh, the mom just supposed to take care of the kids. And some instances you definitely have both joint parents in the house, but baby, just because you bring home that money does not negate you from the fact that you're still a parent. Your son can go with you all day and see that you're being a boss. He should be there, when I don't know, not when you're getting your ass grabbed, obviously, but
See,
he should
I want to hear
definitely be
something
there with
funny though.
you. What's up?
That fall on the man. But from the day she shit that little motherfucker out, you should have been there. So if you gave up on him, that fall on the man. It's not a woman don't necessarily have to know how to raise a man. Which you got some tough women, but I'm saying at the same time, you supposed to be there because you don't want no another nigga having to raise your child. You supposed to be there because you don't want him to live how you live. You supposed to be there to teach him shit, right? Now with women, they believe in letting shit go and thinking like having a timid son gonna save him from the world because you don't want him to be rough. You don't want him to be tough. You feel me? You think that's gonna get him killed. No, you can teach him to be a man without being ignorant. And that's just what you just gotta separate.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
just, and it's a tough thing. It's tough, but like I said, when niggas got to hearing my nephew smacking his lips, was like, oh yeah, all that shit over with. He up here with you now. Shit,
Listen,
that's
they got some women.
you know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
I see their baby crying over a baby doll. Say, give it back to him. Bitches, you out your mind? No, don't give him shit. Fuck him. Let him cry.
Nah,
Don't
yeah,
don't don't
we was
pacify
hard.
him and teach him and
We
teach him.
Yeah,
You know, if you teach him the wrong way, he gonna adapt to. Like if he grew up in the house for the women, he gonna pick up some of that shit y'all do. You supposed to be strong enough to break him from doing that. Send his ass outside to play. Let nigga knock him down. Let him go fall out of fucking tree somewhere.
I'm
Don't keep him in
crying.
here watching motherfucking loving hip hop with you and listening to
mm-hmm.
you on the phone. He gonna pick up
Out
this
here with
shit.
all your little friends and shit, bitch. Fuck all
Yeah.
that. So, man, you know. It feel good, like even when my mom be looking like, what the fuck, like we was it was like last year or something, we was at the crib or something like that for one of the holidays. He was like, go in there and make my plate, like, what I'm saying, on some shit like that. Now like little shit like that shit feel good. Not saying that you don't want your
Yeah.
child to grow up and be like, bitch,
Look,
go in there
Dad.
and make my plate. But it's like it feel good knowing that little nigga knowing he got some authority, he got some sense of manhood about himself. So
I saw a video yesterday, right? Dwayne Wade hurt behind his son, yeah, and I didn't notice. I didn't notice, and I thought I guess he going with it, but he hurt. Cause look, he was saying him, LeBron, and another nigga had their son at the same time. He was thinking they was gonna have a triple threat. He's gonna be going to basketball games. He said, but she decided to go another way. You know,
that
all
nigga
that went out
son
the
gonna be
window.
in a real triple threat, nigga.
That nigga was hurt, boy. I said, ooh, I thought he was in agreement with this shit. He don't like
Dang,
that
that's
shit.
deep.
Only the other thing, nigga gonna have his son in a triple threat.
Now,
Boy,
Dez, tell me this is true or not,
boy.
but I heard that it was the influence of the nanny that they have. The nanny's not around no more, but they said the nanny was like that, and that's the reason
Well,
why.
I
I
heard
ain't know,
Dwayne.
man.
I heard Dwayne Wade old lady got a little side to her too. She might make him toot that ass up every now and again.
Wait a minute. The nanny was a female or a
I, I,
male? What?
I
No,
How did
it
what
was
did
a
the
he
nanny
was a
do?
male. No, he was a
Oh, they had a
male,
male nanny.
a male nanny. Yeah,
What
but
the
he had no
fuck? And
tendencies.
A
that was
male
Gabby.
nanny.
That's the
That
That's
problem.
was
a red
Gabby. That
flag
was
right there.
Gabriella Union, motherfucking
It was
idea.
a white. It was a white nanny. Y'all can look it up. He not. He
ain't
ain't
that
around
ain't
no
that what
more.
the Corey Gamble nigga did for Diddy? The nigga that's married to Chris
What?
Jenner, he was Diddy kid
Lord have mercy.
nanny or something like
See,
that.
this nigga was a
Mm-hmm.
professional groomer. But number one, I'm gonna be honest with you though. I don't believe that's a man's job. That's not your place, like to be sitting down being no nanny and raising other people's kids. You better go out there and trim the trees, cut the grass. You gonna be the
On my
gardener around
mama.
this bitch.
You ain't
Wait a
lying.
minute. Now that he had a male nanny at their daycare, and because they're young, she's about 2 years old. She wasn't that. She was verbal, and we talked about her, different body parts and things. But I walked in there one day, and there was a man in there, and I'm like, why is this man in here? So apparently, he must have started working there. I took her out and put her somewhere else. I don't know if that's, fucked up or whatever, but as a mother, I just wasn't comfortable with it. So I took her out and
No,
put
I
her
think no,
somewhere else.
I think that was good for you to do that time. You felt some type of way, whatever. So yeah, no, you gotta be the influence in your child's life, even if you're not around, whatever. So no.
See, here go the cold part though, where the world done took a turn there, bro. This shit been around since the slave ship, but everything was hush hush, secret society type shit, right? Everything out in the open, and what it's doing is it's doing the same thing that the crime culture and the gang culture did to us. It made niggas go to the street. Now they making niggas go to the sheets. And I mean, it's gonna take some real parenting because, like, I just read some of the newspaper down here. They put a lady in jail because her son was cutting up in school. She went there and fucked that nigga up. You arrested her for what? See, now you wonder why they got all these carjackers and shit running around here because their mamas don't raise them. They sit down, smoke weed with them, fuck their partners, and do do all this goofy shit. And now these little niggas out of control. Then you want to holler about it. But when the motherfucker try to put some discipline down, you put him in jail. Man, you got me fucked up. Beat that nigga ass. I got many ass whip. I don't feel sorry for nobody who get their ass whip. I be laughing.
Hey Todd, I got a quick question, right? And it maybe banging his banging, not banging. All right, what did Baby say on number one stunner? Because I'm kind of confused with that.
What you
Did he
mean?
say
What you
him
say?
or M? Like M, like all of them, like all of them. I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna play with it. I think you know what I'm talking about though. But
I like my days up, fast up. I like to fuck him in the ass while he beat up the pussy. I'm the number. Oh no!
Nah, listen. He talking about females.
I know, but was it M? Like, because
He
I know
like to
y'all
fuck
got
him in
y'all
the
slang.
ass while he beat up the pussy. That's what he said. He like he
I
like
like to fuck 'em.
Like
M
like EM.
EM.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, not HIM.
Yeah,
Listen.
no, that's what I'm like. I gotta get a Louisiana nigga
Why
with
you?
this
Let me
shit.
tell you something, bro. Why you think that nigga went that Charlemagne neck like that, boy? Listen, nigga's not gay, bro. I
Yeah,
mean,
I know
like,
he ain't playing it that way, but that shit just
yeah.
sounded. I was like, nah, I need
I
because
mean,
even I remember I
it's
seen something with
it's raw
Kodak.
coming out your mouth, period, bro. Because you know
Yeah,
most niggas who even if they do hit their bitch in the ass, they're not just gonna come back and tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell any woman, if your nigga keep jumping over your pussy to jump in your ass, you better watch that nigga.
see, yeah, I
But what if
mean,
the woman once she actually do it though?
niggas be having like I don't know. I like I said, a lot of times niggas
But see, you know
lingos
what
and
that
shit
fall
be
under? You know what
switching
that
up.
fall
Like
under?
I know,
See,
I
that's the
know,
world now.
I know.
Nigga got the
Future,
bedroom
like
door open.
it
I
was.
don't need to know what you're doing in there.
No, I get that, but it was. I know a lot of times it be niggas slang and shit that kind of miss like that shit don't be connecting to something. Cause I know I seen a video where Kodak called Future like nigga, what the fuck did you say right here?
Oh
That shit
yeah, I
sound
remember
like
that.
That
that.
nigga said something when I take it, but the nigga Kodak thought he said take dick.
Dick,
Hold up,
yeah,
Zine. Hold up,
yeah.
Zine. Hold up,
Yeah, he
Zine.
told
But
me
watch
it's like
this here.
that was funny
Hold
as
up,
hell.
Zine.
The only time I feel
But
like is when I take it.
Biggie Small said something about sucking the daddy dick. So I mean, like,
Yeah, but
Little Wayne
that was
said, I
clear
walk
though.
it out
What
like
was the name
stunner.
of
I
that
hope
song,
when we
guys?
kiss, I make you sick to your stomach. Stunting like my daddy and your mama eat rubbers. Come on, bro. Don't ever talk to me about niggas saying gay shit. Stop it, bro.
Nah,
the
I
big,
man
walk
big.
it
said
out
something
like
about
stunner.
sucking the
I
daddy
hope when
dick,
we
though.
kiss, we make it sick to your stomach. All right, nigga. Don't do that too, cause everybody got to rap and say
Say,
some such
listen,
shit. That's
that
not the
nigga
point. Don't
also
go to
say
Biggie.
he
Don't
like
go
it
back
with
to
no hair in
96,
between.
cause the
Hey,
nigga asked you
big,
about some 2023 shit.
That
Come
nigga
on,
say
homie.
he
big
Don't do
like
was
it
that.
with no
crazy
hair in
though. Big was
between.
crazy though, Zim. Can you admit,
Yeah,
big? That
Big
shit was
said some
crazy.
weirdo shit.
That was crazy.
He said something about sucking the
Biggie
daddy
said
dick,
some.
and
Hey, watch this. I'm gonna go on the limb.
he like
Biggie
young
said some
pussy.
weird shit
So
in '96. Lil Wayne said some weird shit from '08 to 2023. What the fuck are we talking about? And Biggie's dead. Let that nigga rest, man. Holla at your man Wade. Call him.
I ain't
yeah,
heard Wayne, man.
he ain't never said nothing about sucking the dick, though.
I just gave you the bar. I walk it out like stunner. I hope when we kiss, it make you sick to your stomach. Fuck is you talking about, my nigga?
He
Fuck is
didn't
you
say
talking
nothing
about?
about
But
him
I think
kissing
they
no
know
nigga.
some mafia shit
Oh,
though.
oh, oh. So there's a level to gay rap when it come to New York niggas. All right, let me mute up. I got y'all niggas.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. I don't give a fuck where you from. If you said it,
Hey,
you said it.
so a nigga can say some
He didn't
shit,
say
but if
anything
it's a
about
New
him
York
kissing no
nigga, it's
nigga.
automatically super gay. But if it's another nigga, you didn't hear dick, so it's
Nah,
not gay. That's what y'all trying to
nah,
tell me.
nah.
What are y'all
I'ma say
saying,
it
bro?
again. He didn't say anything
Saying his
about him
dog's
doing nothing to
hollering,
a
you
nigga.
hollering, Zane.
Show shivs, mute up, man. Mute up, man. Cause you know what I'm saying. I'm dealing with Todd's hypocrisy right now. I'm
What I'm
trying to
trying to
help my
tell you
brother.
is,
Stupid.
I'm trying to help my brother Todd grow. I'm trying to help him grow. Just cause
no, you
Biggie
ain't gonna
said
never
something in
listen.
'96 and we talk about some today shit, why we bringing up '96?
Listen,
Well,
bro.
he said #1 stunner, bro. That was hella
Listen.
old too.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to another nigga I like,
Look
Yeah,
at
that
Weapon.
you.
kind of shit
Look,
was
look, look.
hard.
Hold
Listen,
on.
listen.
For the record,
I heard Weapon. I heard
for the
Weapon say
record,
some
I
rapist
want to
shit.
say that
That nigga
Shivers
say I'm
is a
stabbing him. I'm
Louisiana
taking it like
enthusiast.
Jason, bitch.
Shivers is a California with Louisiana enthusiast. So of course he's gonna say what he just said. But go ahead, too.
Listen, I'm gonna
Shout
call the
out
state of
LSU and the
truth.
Grambling niggas.
Listen.
Shout out to
Weapon said
LSU.
some. Weapon said some rapist shit. That nigga say I'm stabbing and I'm taking it, bitch. Like Jason, bitch. Who you taking what, nigga?
Jesus.
Nah, Webby ain't
Yeah,
say that. You lying. I ain't
yes, the
jacking that.
fuck you did.
Webby
Maybe
say he
did
gonna
say
Word.
that.
take it.
And it's on a song called "Girl." And it's on a song called "Give Me That Pussy."
Nah, I'm out. I'm
God
out. I'm
damn.
out. Nah. Damn, that's nasty work,
Yeah,
Dad. That's
that,
nasty.
All
that, I fuck with
right,
Webby
all right,
too.
all right. Nigga
My
say something
favorite
weird.
Webby song
I'm
is
gonna call that.
that Too Smooth from Savage Life.
Man,
I
Savage
see.
I'm
Life
a,
too
See, and
so
look.
yeah,
crazy,
Hey,
fucking
nigga.
too
two. That's
smooth,
all
my
I
shit.
wanted from you, two.
That's
That's all
Savage
I
Life
wanted,
too.
bro. If a nigga say something weird, no matter where he from, we on it. That's it.
Mm-mm.
Cause that
Most
shit was weird.
definitely,
I ain't
most
Biggie. I
definitely.
ain't gonna
They got
lie. Biggie weird for saying that. I ain't gonna lie.
that
I
nigga
ain't gonna lie.
old boy out there said some gay shit too. Back in the G. His nigga name was he was from LA. DJ Quick.
But he's what Quick say? Nah, Quick. Nah, don't do that to Quick, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, Quick said some freaky shit too. Niggas be saying shit, but
Yo,
niggas
what
getting
made
that
niggas
book.
say that shit in the studio and they
I
mans
don't
be
know.
standing there
I
like,
don't know.
yo,
I don't know.
ooh, you
I
heard
don't
what you
know.
said, my nigga?
I can't call it. Like I can't put no reason on why a nigga said that.
Like it's like if he got more money, a lot of men would just sit there and be quiet and just be like, "Oh, all right, that's what." Even if they know it's wrong, like what is that about? Why y'all don't be saying nothing?
Yeah, you feel me, Aaliyah? Like when the nigga was in the studio and he said, "I'm gonna take the pussy," everybody was in the studio like, "Ooh, take the pussy."
A
You know
lot of
what
people be
You know
around
they
yes
was,
men.
bro, because niggas be on that bandwagon shit. Niggas be
Yeah, a
thinking they
lot of
man
people
to the
be
next
around
up,
yes
so
men.
anything they say is fire. They can't say no wrong, bro.
I don't know how they let
Shit,
my boy DJ
shit,
Quick
bro. Let me
slide
tell you
with that
something.
one, man. I don't know how they did that.
Hold on, what Quick
Let me
say?
Cool piece.
Said it. Two piece
Man,
said
y'all
again.
don't remember Quick said I ain't never had my dick sucked by a man before, but you gonna be the first, you
be
little
the
trick
first, you little trick
asshole.
asshole. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Yeah.
no.
yeah. Definitely invited a nigga to the sausage. But I'm saying though, like,
That be
bro,
the part where I be trying to like understand, like if I was there, like, cause I know niggas ain't just recording in complete asylum, like nigga, why? Like, come on, bro, what made you take the game and go that way with it? Like, how'd you get to that point, nigga? Like, what?
Niggas
So
be
I
high
got
and
a
studio
question. Do
tripping.
we think that the lyrics ain't aged well, or the niggas is going too far altogether?
Nah, it was
They
flimsy
going
when
too
the nigga
far.
said it. Like when Big said that shit, you couldn't tell me a nigga was like, nah,
that's disturbing to me, my nigga.
that's it right there. Like
He had another
that shit
verse.
ain't never
Don't
it.
you know my nigga daughter kidnap kids, take them to the bridge, take them, fuck them in the ass, and some funny shit.
Fuck them
That's
in the
beef
ass, throw
shit.
them
That's
over
how
the
he
Hold on.
played it
bridge.
out. He was saying that shit like it's cool. My
Who said
nigga,
that?
what the fuck are we big?
Biggie said that. Don't you know my nigga gutter cut kidnap kids, fuck them in the ass, throw them over the bridge.
Oh,
Wait,
that nigga
what?
said you look so good, I suck on your daddy dick. That nigga
Yeah,
biggie.
I
That
just
nigga
told him
biggie.
about that
Why
verse.
would you subject yourself to that? Like
Man,
that,
I ain't fucking with that.
even if it was an acknowledgement, whatever. Like, come on, bro.
It ain't coming out my mouth.
You don't take the game and just take it that way. Like that, hell no.
Shit, bro. I
And
mean,
I ain't
everybody
gonna
got some.
lie, cause as a young nigga, I ain't hear too many people
You
gripe
saying it
about
ain't
that.
coming out my mouth while we
I
talking
ain't,
about this is
I'm gonna
crazy.
keep it real, Lil. I ain't hear too many niggas gripe about that shit. Like I know my pops played it for me, but when
Nah,
motherfuckers be bringing dude up, niggas just be, oh yeah, nigga was part one, woo woo woo. Granted, I get it, the music ability is there, all that. You can't just not talk about that though. That's crazy.
I just think in music, bro, music is an expression of you or you in your inner thoughts, right? So sometimes they say, you can't judge a book by its cover. But once you read a couple of the pages, I mean, it is what it is. So when niggas start saying shit out their mouth, it only makes you judge them. That's just like Charlemagne. I think Charlemagne a punk, but I think that you know, he a respectable nigga with it though. You hear
He
me?
be
But
saying about it. He be saying a lot of
he be
sexual
flirting with
charged
niggas though.
shit
Yeah, that's what
too.
I'm saying
Yeah.
though. He be flirting with niggas like, you know, like, I mean, fuck, that's just him. He letting you know what it is. He's standing in his sand. You know, get away from that nigga. Don't sit next to him.
But that ain't the saying to stand in, no. Like
Hell no. That, I
who the one to
did,
tell
did,
him like
didn't he
who
tell
gonna
didn't
be
he
that
tell
nigga to
DJ
tell him
Envy
like,
he'll fuck
nah,
him
that ain't
before?
it.
Didn't that nigga tell DJ Envy he'll fuck him before? Like he'll take him
Uh
down?
I, I mean
Yeah.
I probably
Yeah. It's
believe
some
Charlamagne be saying,
I believe so. He probably did.
Charlamagne did
you
say
get
that.
yeah. Yeah, he told him some slick shit one day. I think he told Ember, yeah, I'll fuck you. I mean, he said some slick shit like,
That's how that
You know
Hassan,
what's
like that
crazy?
Hassan nigga, like Hassan, that nigga said, man, you ain't even his
oh,
type. He wouldn't even fuck you. Like,
that
whoa,
nigga there, bro, let me tell you something about dude
what
sick.
nigga?
You feel me? Like, he's sick. But see, God punished him. That's why his son came out, how he came out. But that nigga was 18 years old talking about a man molesting him. No, my nigga, 18 years old, you know how to fight back, tell somebody. You had a boyfriend, nigga. Then don't forget he had that drunk tape. I mean, he had that tape. The drunk nigga came. You drove out to meet this nigga in the middle of the night, and looked like y'all was on a date going wrong. He dragging nigga. No, nigga, you going home. You going to the bus stop. You going to the
He was
bus
grabbing
station.
his ass on that shit, homie. He was grabbing his fucking ass.
Yeah, I think they went out had a few drinks and dinner, and shit ain't go well.
They had a couple sex on the beaches, a couple fuzzy nipples, and they got turned
Yeah,
up.
yeah, a couple of spicy mimosas. The niggas,
He said, sex on the beach and fuzzy dick.
the nigga was drinking fuzzy neighbors.
Hey yo.
But see, that's the world, bro. You just gotta be secure in yourself and just mind your business, bro. I
No,
promise you, don't
but
put too much.
Charlamagne got like a silicone thing of himself and sent it to Envy, like his ass and balls and everything.
What?
And sent it to yeah. Y'all can look
Oh
that
yeah,
y'all can look that up.
oh yeah. They didn't got freaky in that motherfucking room one day when nobody went looking. That probably
I
like the
was
whole
going to
everybody
say
up.
the
You know
same
she was a bulldog.
thing.
You know she was a bulldog though, so I mean it don't matter.
She was?
Yeah,
Never knew.
she a pussy mouse. You gotta listen to her talk. Oh, you must ain't never heard her the podcast. She
No,
get
you
No.
ain't
I
fool.
know. No, I
You
know that
lying.
she might have like messed with a woman. I didn't know you said a bull dagger. That's like a stud, right? I didn't know
You
she
know,
was
I
that.
just said that, but I mean, she got it in her though. You know, I mean, here go the
Yeah, no,
thing.
yeah.
But here go the thing, Larry. We biased as men. You know, we don't trip on the women. You know, it's frowned upon with the men. But I mean, like I mean, I been said some shit one time, but like, and all you niggas out here that ever had a threesome, that was gay. You was involved in a gay
Yeah, I
event.
don't partake in shit like that. That shit weird to me. I ain't gonna lie. I've never done one. I'm not even. I never done
I
one.
mean, but that's some shit nigga don't think
Hold
about.
up,
Right?
but hold up,
Nigga
but
don't
hold
even
up,
want to hear that
but hold
shit.
up. What we're saying is that it's gay when it's two guys and a girl. When it's two girls and a guy, that's just a lot of fun.
Yeah, but she said that was gay. She said you was involved in a gay event.
Who
It
said
was a
that?
gay it was gay between the women,
Wow.
I mean, they want to be.
and you was a part of
I
it.
can't stop women from loving
Listen,
women, but I mean,
and listen, you not about to make me feel bad, bitch. I ain't. Fuck you.
it only
Your
becomes
daddy said
gay when there's two men and one woman. That's when it becomes gay.
it. See, listen,
It's a
beast.
lot going on. Y'all right. Go ahead, Ty. My bad.
Nah, it's just a new world, bro. I mean, we just gotta mind our business, like, 'cause this shit real freaky out here, you know. Like I had a conversation with a nigga that day. I was telling nigga, listen. If a nigga want his ass licked, that's cool. That's your business. I don't need to know. I don't need to look at you in the back of my mind and be like, "But you go in there and let your lady clean that cornhole, huh?" Because like, man, I don't want to know.
This nigga here, yo.
Yo, dude is wow.
Like crazy, crazy. Wow. Okay. First, do we got audio? Y'all here? I know it's Saturday. We got audio. It's not
Man, your
coming up.
lady clean the
Hey,
floor is clean.
What's up?
who the fuck was that?
We got audio. I mean, Eric, you here? We're at BJ here.
Eric, I
Y'all,
know BJ said he's about to get on the flight.
I know
Eric,
that's
you here?
right. I don't think he
Hey, I'm
here.
gonna keep it real. Shorty look like I don't know if she's still on the pills like she said she was, but I think she may be off that white now. I'm gonna keep it real. If you seen like,
Who Nicki Minaj?
yeah, hey
Yeah, that was
man,
Yeah,
weird
she
yesterday.
passed her prime, bro.
She
Listen,
on that booger sugar.
listen,
She on
Shorty,
that booger
listen. I'm
sugar.
gonna tell you
I'm about
what
to
that
run the
little
what you?
silicone
I'm a
audio.
booty don't even look
hold on.
good.
I
She
know
look
she
like a
gonna run.
blue pop.
Hold on, she about to run the audio real quick, but man, listen,
That was weird yesterday, Dez.
being whatever's keeping her with a sex offender, I don't know what it is. Got to be coke, but it's on you, Aaliyah.
That's wild. Let's get into what the hell this was.
Making calls and calling shots. Hello. Heavy. Hello. Yeah, we here. My nigga. It's a difference between. It's a difference between making calls and calling shots. We gonna call the shots. You know who calling shots, man. Thank you, stop calling shots. Been calling shots. Tom, did they think I was joking when I said I hold the control like the gamers? I love it.
Man,
Man, that should be like,
that should
that
be
should be
cringe
cringe
almost.
almost.
Leah, you got
Yeah,
like
you
an
got like an
echo.
echo.
I got a
She
question.
burnt out.
That
Where's
shit
giving
cringe,
coke
bro.
though?
There's another one when she's showing her shoes off and her hair and
Because if I'm looking at the video, y'all looking at where is it giving coke? I'm not looking at
Hold
what
on,
I'm looking at.
hold on. I'm
Yeah,
hold on.
It's
it had a
different
little bit
words
more
than
done. It
Oh,
had
oh,
like
she
expression.
ain't seen the
another
other
minute.
one.
It was like another
Oh
minute.
shit, my bad. We didn't
Yeah,
talk over the audio.
Oh shit, my bad.
yeah.
My bad.
Nah, cause she was taking a break in between there, so it sounded like she stopped. She was doing some weird shit.
She
But it's
was
a yeah.
on her funk flex shit. You know how that nigga used to be dropping bombs and be saying two words that don't mean nothing. Nigga just I don't know what the fuck. Shit, that wasn't it right there.
She look good though, I must say.
I'm gonna put it in the side chat real quick
See,
where I
listen,
say
No, she don't.
let's just keep it.
click that link in the side chat right there. If you tell
Let's
me
just
that
keep it
ain't
real.
no pills or no coke, I don't know what it is. Then I'm gonna keep it
We
real.
watch all our female artists come and go. Look at the rise and fall of motherfucking Foxy Brown and Lil Kim. Lil Kim look like the leprechaun.
Man, Shorty look
Like,
like she got a diaper on her now. I love
yeah,
Nikki be
and
y'all
Nicki
like
just
accept
even
on.
that
even what
Dez
she
just put in the
said
chat.
though. Like Shorty just said that I thought they thought I was joking when I said I hold the controllers like the gamers. That's not a bar, see. Like that's not that ain't it right there. That ain't gonna do it.
Y'all
She
got
look like she got a pepper on Dez.
If you want
And
to
all
see
that
Nicki,
Y'all
sports
like
look
how that
great.
booty look. She look like a blue pop.
if you
y'all
want to
got
see,
the wrong
Look how she look. That look like coke.
yeah,
y'all
if
got
you see,
y'all got the wrong
Go
link pin.
ahead, influence. Go
no,
ahead,
look,
influence.
Des put it in the chat.
Cause when y'all say she giving coke, I'm looking at the video at
Oh
the top.
yeah,
I'm like,
pin it
No,
at the
look at the
top.
one in the
Hold
Just
chat.
on.
swipe it
Des
right,
just put it in the
Dez.
chat.
Here, just pin it at the top.
Nah, my bad. I
I
thought
got,
I
I
ain't know.
got, I
Oh
got
no,
it.
it's alright.
Dez swipe right.
Yeah, I did swipe right. I be tripping, man. I be tripping.
Oh, there.
Just look how she like, bro. I don't know what she was on perks. She said she was on them
I
yerkies.
say yes.
Oh, she be
Something.
on the
There it go.
yerks.
She admitted to it. She said she had an addiction.
Synthetic heroin.
That was
Yes,
good.
sir. Y'all gonna she kept gripping her pants and
I
shirt.
don't know. I
She
mean,
was on
it
them
do it.
yerky.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I asked the women in here, what's gonna keep y'all married to a sex offender?
Yeah, that shit. What would
Yeah, that's
like
different.
like that's
I
That's
want to
different.
hear
super
from
different.
I want to hear from influence because I know she was saying something in the chat. What's up, influence? How you doing?
Hey, Larry, what I said?
Influence always
No,
look
I know you
man.
just wanted to get your opinion off in general. So I just want to hear what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the
Oh, I
floor.
ain't really got too much to say. I said what I had to say. I'm like, what I done did now?
No. I ain't coming at you. I just want to hear your opinion. You're a woman on the floor. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure we hear your voice. That's all.
What part of the back roads you from, Influent? No.
You said what?
Said what part of the back roads you from?
Damn, that's crazy. I'm from Florida.
She
I
from St. Louis.
Yeah, I'm from Florida, but Nikki, I don't know. Like I said, she took a perk, so that's she probably was feeling good. But I don't see it's not giving coke to me, y'all. It's not giving hard drugs. A lot of people saying that, but it's not giving. Yeah, maybe it may be giving pills and liquor, but it ain't giving no coke to me.
I mean, but
What's
pills
the
pretty much
difference?
is.
But how do you feel? How do you
The
feel Safari is losing
Pills
his
and
bitch to a
so a
sex
bitch
pills
can
ain't
be
offender?
nothing
off
but the
hair
first
ride, but a
product.
bitch can't be
Hey,
off
how
no
you feel?
coke.
Yeah, yeah. How you feel that? How you feel like? How you feel about a man losing their bitch, like Safari losing his bitch to a sex offender? Like, come on, man.
that's stiff
Like,
right
that's
there.
Yeah, this
different
is
right there.
taking the L. I'm not gonna lie. This is why it's important, ladies. You can't just attach yourself to any man. This is the definition of a pick me. So again, it's women like this out here with a sex offender as a man. He is trash, and she's probably the first person like, yeah, I'm married. Okay, to a sex offender. You're not winning no prize. So don't believe the hype. Don't just have any man, because he'll have you looking foolish. He's damaging her whole fucking brand, looking like a broke boy. That's bad enough you're already a sex offender. Be a creep in the house where I put you. Now you outside trying to be a thug. You're getting our house swatted. We can't even go. You can't even go pick the kid up from school because
Oh
you're a sex
yeah,
offender. Yeah,
it
like they
got swatted
got.
a couple times.
Yeah, her house has to be public knowledge at all times because he's home babysitting a kid, and because he's a sex offender, his address has to be public knowledge. Her
Like that
neighbors,
ain't
yeah, like what?
like as I don't know. I would think at a certain point in time she would be like that's weird to her. Like, bitch, that ain't weird to you that this nigga can't even go pick up y'all child from school and he ain't
Yo,
doing half the shit you
Des,
doing.
that
So
shit is weird, Des.
like this nigga can't go. They can't go to parks. You know what I'm saying? Like
Can't
nigga,
even go like you. Every time you register your address, anything, it shows everybody on
come
the whole
on,
world where you
man.
live. It shows every you like. It can never be safe. It can never be like I just don't want to be on the list. No, you have to be on the sex offender list. That's for
Then
sure.
he's so
Yeah,
much of a
yeah.
bozo dude. I don't know what the nigga did, but he didn't. I guess he back on house arrest or some goofy shit like that. Like,
He's
dude,
a
I heard that it was
goofy.
because he.
That nigga,
I read an article that he's on house arrest because of the threats to Offset.
Because he was on probation for the motherfucking other shit. He's on
Yeah,
parole, so probation.
I
All
know
that
that's
shit is.
right.
yeah, nigga's a goofy,
what up, bang?
certified goofball.
And how
that
did
nigga
how,
can't even hide because he's famous. He can't even like say for instance, be like, "Fuck it, I'm going. I'm taking my daughter to the pole." He can't even hide and do it.
at
You
all,
Niggas
can't
is
at
just
he's a
all.
continue to
sex
fall.
he's a
Hold on.
sex offender.
Hold on. I'm sorry because I see a couple extra mods. First of all, great morning. And y'all not getting me cussed out, man. You know I fuck with you, but is you already be in the morning show? And Larry, you morning show too? I just need to make sure we straight. Who modded Larry and Bang?
I'm
Um,
mighty Larry, but Bang
I'm
ain't
Yeah, I
not.
supposed to be
know.
mighty.
Yeah, I ain't put no Mars out there.
I just need so see this is it's cool. No, y'all got. I just want to make sure y'all sounded out. My fault, Bang. I'm sorry,
No,
but I
Bang ain't
just
supposed to
No,
have
I
no
mean, no. If
bean.
you want to
all
drop
right.
me, hey,
You did. You
that's
did the
fine.
right
You,
thing.
I'm
You
not.
did.
I just be needing to know because after all I know is morning show and leaderboard. So if somebody, I just always need to
no,
make
go
sure.
ahead.
That's
Yeah,
it.
hold on. Give me
You
one
don't
second.
gotta
Hold on.
drop. You don't. I just need to know who dropped. I mean, who modded you. That's all. Just so if anything happens. Sorry, Bang. You know I fuck with you heavy. My bad. I didn't
Yeah,
mean
but
to
I don't know why
interrupt.
people can't stand on it if they do something. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah, who mighty Bang?
BSN, yeah, whoever.
No,
And we're not
no,
even
no,
tripping on Bang. We just.
no. That was no. I'm out of bang. That was
Oh,
me. I was
cool,
modded
cool. No,
me.
you're
Yeah.
good, you're good. Like I said, we just need to stand on that shit. But that's
Yeah.
we now know who did it, Aaliyah. We know who did
Nah, that's
everything.
cool.
So,
Okay, cool,
yep.
cool. Yep, that's be the only thing. That thank y'all. Sorry, but yeah, y'all can go ahead. No shades for nobody, but yeah. But I don't know. Nicki Minaj is giving real. I don't know. It's giving corny, but ladies, yeah, don't let life tempt you out here to be like, yeah, I got a husband, because this is what the husbands be looking like. They don't be husbanding. They don't be husbanding. Kenneth is lackluster in my naughty voice. I have no idea why Nikki continues to align herself with him. I'll probably
Let
be
me
in a house.
Aaliyah, let me
What's
ask you a
up?
question real quick. What was the reason behind him even calling out? What was the reason behind him calling out Offset? What was like to made it be like, oh, I'm gonna go over there with my homies. I'm gonna line up. I'm gonna be outside of the house, videotaping this, putting this out. Like, what was the reason that he had to do that?
He was just being a nut. I don't know. I
But
don't know
one of the
what reason. Yeah, what happened? Like,
so one of them niggas was saying something to Cardi.
You
I
been
think they
in
was in her
women
back
business?
channel. Yeah, so Offset said something to him. So when Offset said something to one of his guys, then he's like, all right, this is all that we needed. So that's when all of them, jumped in on it. That's where that came from. Offset was checking one of his niggas.
damn. But the whole bozo of this is that Kenneth just always looks like the help. It's like you couldn't even be in the back of a Rolls Royce. You wasn't in the back of a Rolls Royce with the glistening lights. You were in an alleyway while your baby mom was
Outside the Chinese chicken
performing
store.
Yo,
outside, smelling like piss, hot piss.
yo,
Like, what, bro? How is that like, what is that a flex? You looked this so corny, looking like a musclehead
But listen,
madman. Like,
pay
what?
attention to pay attention to the work. He outside looking goofy. His old lady inside doing the interview looking goofy. Both of them need to lay their goofy ass down.
They
Both of
do.
Just,
you.
was
It's
this a
both of
clout
yeah,
play?
them.
Was this a hold on? Was this a clout play? Then was this like let's get our shit turned back up again? But this just it
most
backfired because
definitely.
he went
Yeah,
when he
yeah.
got motherfucking put on house arrest. Now, like, goddamn, did I really get put on house arrest for this bozo ass shit? Like, listen, look at how
I wish we
bozo that
didn't
shit
be.
looks now. Look at how bozo that shit looks now. Like
Yeah.
you really went out for one day thinking he was like that, like he was back tough again. Put the hoodie on again, and then now you fucking and now you back on house arrest again for 120 days. Now you have to be in before 5 o'clock. You have to motherfucker let them know everywhere you're going. You have to check in with them. You have to like house arrest sucks. I don't know if I've been on house arrest. That shit ain't even. They got the monitor on your ankle. You over here like you can only go out. I think it's like to go check your mails as far as you can go. That's how far mine is. You can go check your mail, your perimeter of your house. This shit it's house arrest is bullshit. Like you have to be in before 5 p.m. Unless you have something going on, you can call and you can ask for a little time thing. But even then, they iffy on that shit too. They yeah, that shit's I ain't gonna lie. But if you got a big ass
That's
house arrest is
crazy.
cool though. I guess. I mean, I don't know how big his house
Yeah,
is.
he just out
He
here.
probably cool.
His house not big, but his wife got a big ass house. He out here
Yeah.
costing her extra money.
And
Like,
again, to live.
He had to throw
yeah,
that out there. Huh? That's not his house.
that
That's her
house,
house.
yeah,
Hey,
big
if
as
they
shit.
married, that's both they cribs.
Yeah, that's both. So I
Fuck
mean,
that.
I guess
Listen,
house arrest on
Because
a person like
when
that.
the
You know what I
man
mean,
is
Latif?
rich, when the man
Yeah.
is rich, they don't hesitate to say that that's his wife shit too. So we ain't gonna say that, yo. Nigga, if fucking Nikki got a big crib, that nigga got a big
oh,
crib
Latif
too.
want to
That's his
start this
shit. That's
morning.
his shit.
Oh, Latif, you want to wake it up, because shout out to Remy Ma and Pat Poose. Yeah, City Girls is up. But I feel like, because the thing is, if because Latif wanted to switch it, I was gonna let y'all have it today. But Latif want to wake up the fact that if it was a man, Nikki would be having 17 boyfriends. But guess what? She's rich and she's still faithful to her one husband, even though he's a corn dog. He's a super corn dog.
Yeah, but I mean, all right. So, but Remy, same positioning. We see what Remy did. So don't use Nikki as an example when we got Remy up here at the same time doing other shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and her husband ain't broke.
Now, shout out to Papoose. I just thought Remy, that might be a look back for all the guys that never went to go see their girls while they was locked up. Because that kind of actually woke up a crazy situation. The men were saying how, you know, why don't men go visit, prisons? We kind of talked about that. We also talked about why don't men stay faithful to their girl if they have to go through a bid? Why is it so hard for y'all to be faithful? I don't get it.
What you mean? Most of the time most of the time when the woman goes to prison, the man's right behind her, so we can't go see him because we right there with them. I mean, it's not like we can. So, but on a case of if the woman's riding and the man's not, I mean, I guess I can't answer that because anytime I mean, every time I went to jail, I cut it off with the female. I definitely cut it off. I know what I'm going to do. I know I'm going to do years. So I let them be known. Hey, don't worry about me. Go do your life. And if you still want to be a partaker on my team, I understand if you're going to be doing your thing. You understand that kind of shit. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
I want to know how many other men have done what Papoose have done, because I think that's the reason he got so much recognition and so much praise for it, because it's not normal. The women are usually expected just to do the bid. It's like, I'm gonna be gone and you gonna do. And I heard you, Beast. You said you break up, but I feel like women are usually expected to stay there, be faithful, continue to do what she got to do, hopefully make some money while he in there. Men don't have that obligation. I'm just trying to figure out who else did it besides him, because it was an
It's just
honorable
I'ma
thing to
keep
They
it
do.
a
they
stack.
told their
it's
story.
selfish, right? That's selfish right there on a man, for a man to say, "Hey, you're still to be on my team." That's a selfish man knowing that you're gonna do some years. And I understand it. And like I said, us men, when say a woman gets in some trouble and then they go to jail, us men most of the time we can't even, because you have to fill a visitor's questionnaire out to go see them. Meaning, if you have any felonies, if you have anything kind of thing on your thing, you can't go see them. Meaning, most of the time, most men have some type of thing on their jacket where we can't go see any inmates. So that's most of the time why men don't usually go see women. But on the instance like this Papoose instance, he was straight. So I mean, shout out to Papoose for doing that. But like I said, us men, we usually have felonies. We can't be going to see it. Nobody. We can't even go see our own fucking dads when they're in prison or whatever the case may be. We can't go see nobody because we have crimes where we can't go see them, and that's why men usually don't go in there. But like I said, Papoose did that, and I mean, hey,
They told their story $1 million worth of game. Papoose was one of the only dudes that was actually doing that. There wasn't no long lines to go see the women, but I think it's kind of goes to what Beast was saying. Sometimes with something like that, the men can't even, they're not even allowed because they already got stuff on their jacket. So
any
they're not
kind
even
of
allowed to
felony,
come in.
drug, even if you ain't been to jail, but you got been on probation before, all that shit, because you have to fill out the visitor's question. It's a visitor, so you send it home. Once you get in there, you get a motherfucking 2 pieces of paper. Or who do you want to have come visit you? Okay, you fill out your motherfucker. Oh, my boyfriend or your boyfriend. Okay, they run his background. Boom. Even if you've been off of fucking, been out of jail, been off probation, parole, it's just how the institution feels they want to let you in. They could be like, nah, you can't. Still be like, nah, you can't. You know what I mean? It's shit just different. Like, so. I mean,
And Papoose said those rules be strict. He said at one point I guess he found something on the floor, whatever, and gave it to like a guard or something like that. And then like the next day they said that he tried to free Remy with making a skeleton key, and then he
Oh
couldn't go up there for
yeah.
a little while. He said it got crazy. So if they gonna do something like that to him who he didn't have a record or whatever, I can only imagine for somebody else who may got a little bit on their jacket.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all alright, so first I wanna say like when a nigga y'all keep saying like he doing something like so crazy. When a nigga go to jail, we expect the bitch to fuck another nigga, even if she do hold a nigga
absolutely,
down.
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So
We are
but
cool with that. We are cool with that.
yeah, it's cool. So with this bitch being in jail, y'all keep saying like he ain't gonna be there. He gonna be there for his bitch for sure. But y'all making it seem like he ain't fucking like y'all. He fucking other bitches. So y'all keep saying like cheating and all that shit. Like nigga ain't tripping off that shit up in there, man. Hold me down. He'll be there for me and mentally support me on phone, whatever, money on my books, all that stupid shit.
Mail, a little letter every day,
You know what
every
I'm
once in a
saying?
while,
Yeah,
a little
all that shit,
picture.
all
Not
that shit.
major. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? But
So how
yeah,
many letters y'all be writing letters and sending pictures and shit?
how we gonna send a picture in jail? Oh, you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
saying like, cause I know we was saying like, oh, he be having felonies. Like, I really never seen too many men like sit down or even I seen men send pictures to their bros. I never seen them sending to their hoes though. I ain't gonna lie. What's up? What's up with that? Y'all be sending mail to bitches?
No,
I
my
got a
bitch ain't never
Absolutely,
been in jail.
absolutely.
I want to tell a little story. My ex, he was locked up for like a year. I really wish he was like y'all because I slipped. I ain't gonna lie, I slipped up. But I used to go see him. I used to put money on his books. Like he was good. I told him I messed up or whatever. When I tell you that man hold that grudge forever, he would talk about that shit to this day. Like I'm like, damn, I hold you down. Like I messed up one time and you still talk about that
Oh,
shit.
see, that's a greedy individual right there. I'm telling you, like I said, I've done told it like right when you go up in there, I've been done. When you know you're gonna, man, hey, you know what? Do your thing. I gotta do my time. You already know what it is. If you want to rock with me for whatever the case may be, I already know. A woman says they're gonna rock with you, they're good for about 3 to 6 months tops. And even then, I'm not even tripping if they want to rock with me that long. But at the end, they usually come back towards the end of the sentence and they know, oh, he's about to get out now, about 3 months to the gate, for a year to the gate. Let me get back on the team. But like I said, that's all good and dandy. But like we expect, we if you're a greedy man, like you got to be there for me. That's the motherfuckers that kill themselves inside. They're like, oh, I got a John Deere letter. Let me kill myself. Nah, man. We already know what's going on, man. So go ahead and do your thing. Even if you want to do your thing, you say you're gonna be there with me. Cool. Whatever you could do is better. It's cool. I don't give a fuck. If you send me a letter, cool. I don't give a fuck. It's not like it's gonna make me any better. It's not gonna make me any happier. It's just because I'm doing time. I'm in there. I can't worry about what you guys are doing outside. You mean if I worry about the streets, I might lose my life inside here. You know what I mean?
You know what I have to say? And I'm just speaking, but for me, I think it's really hypocritical for a man that is the one that he before he went in, he was cheating, he wasn't doing like coming home and doing this and that. But then once he goes in, he expects a woman to sit on her hands. That is very selfish because when you were out in the world, you was having your cake and eat it too. Then a woman has to turn into some kind of nun that can't never go outside. She can't look out the window. You just want her in the house. I mean, some men even get mad when you go out somewhere. It's like, why can't I just, go to the mall, go here, go there? Or who you with? What you doing? Who you with? I'm like, man, it gets to the point where a woman just be like throwing her hands up and say, forget about it. It's hard not to build resentment because a person can do everything they want to do on the outside. As soon as they get in, they expect you to change and become, some holier than thou person just for their, reassurance for their mind.
Absolutely.
You, if not you personally, I'm just saying in general. If you let a motherfucker control you, period, or especially behind some motherfucking walls, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just saying like that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
That's why when I usually get up, when I was going up in there, I go straight and get up on the motherfucking, we pen pals. We get pen pals in that bitch. I always crack the Christian Mingle. When I went to jail, I always crack the Christian Mingle bitch. I get on myself, get on Christian Mingle or something, because them Christians, they want to just write you, tell you how God is and all that shit. Yeah. Tell God wants me to eat too. Tell God to give me some food. Tell God I need me a cell phone. Tell God I need me some these motherfucking money orders. Tell God I need all this shit. And sure enough, them Christian women, God says be plentiful, so God would be plentiful, you know?
Oh my
There
mama
you
be.
go.
I'm dead. I'm
B
dead.
said, while you talking to him, make sure you give him this laundry list of shit I need in here. Don't forget about Zeta.
Absolutely. And they do it. And I ain't gonna lie, the bitch would come in about 600-700 pounds. I'll sit with her and have a good conversation with her. I'm not tripping. She taking care of phone bills. She's taking care of $300 each month. She's buying packages and everybody's name on the tier. It's good work. I mean,
I
hey,
got a coworker that's about
it
300
is what it
some
is.
pounds. Nigga, she holding her nigga down. Nigga
Holding
went to
him
go visit
down.
him and everything. Nigga, she paid.
Everything.
Nigga, my mama hella
Everything.
faithful.
Hella faithful. Love you.
She do all that and they get treated like Monique on Love After
Nah,
Lockup.
you move.
Derek
You
was a
go in.
dog as soon as he hit that damn gate to get
You
out
go
that
there.
prison.
You go there for a week or two, and then you find a reason to get mad.
Hey, everybody needs some love, even if a nigga got finessed, even if it's fake
Yeah,
love.
man.
Yeah, I said everybody needs some love. It made somebody feel good. I'm just saying, like shit, shit. It might not be fake love. Shit,
Never
nigga up in that
know. You never
nigga
know.
up in that bitch, nigga up in that
Never
motherfucking
know.
man. We gonna
That's
chop
a
it up.
fact.
Shit.
We was talking about that one day in late night. Somebody in there was saying they was having trouble finding a man, and I was like, you should probably go on findinmate.com. You might be able to
There it
find
is.
a
There it
young
is. Yep.
tender, no kids, ready to change his life and be great. You never know. And they don't got no overhead bills. They might be able to give you princess treatment, because you can end up with a nigga like Kenneth Petty. A nigga in jail is better than having a nigga like that, lady. So just being clear.
Kenneth Petty is doing better than Safari. Safari couldn't keep the bitch, and he's out on the streets living life, doing all the things possible, living life, enjoying life, and he's over here. But then Kenneth Petty comes out the motherfucking rapist, and sure enough, he cracked the baddie.
But is she really a baddie though?
I mean, we're not gonna
Nicki
say she's not.
Minaj,
We're not gonna say she's not. I
she
mean, we
gives
can't.
mid. I think her men level, like she never had a bad man. Like I would love to see her with a boss dude that actually control, that can
If she
actually.
never spoke, that bitch would look a lot better.
Not that she. I think she's very dominant. I love everything about her. I just wish that sometimes females like this go for men that are actually stronger And sometimes it's really real thin pickings up there. You know, it's not that many men that are making that money, that are more dominant, that are willing to be faithful. Because sometimes when you get men, when men make a lot of money, then they now feel like they need a plethora of females. And now it's no longer one is enough. So women can be satisfied and they can actually be loyal to their partner. So I think that's the difference. But unfortunately, with the pickings of men that it is, like she's literally a billionaire and she has to settle for a sex offender because there's no other qualified men. Now that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's different. That and see how you know she's settling though. Everybody's saying she's settling. How do you know that's not what she wants though? How do you know that?
Nobody, I should hope
Because
nobody wants a
yeah,
sex
but
offender.
look
I
at
mean, like,
like because you know, and we're gonna just put it out there. I heard her brother has some weird charges, so she's grew up with the with that kind of shit before. You know what I'm saying? I've heard. Correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't her brother have some weird charges too, or he did some weird
oh
shit?
yeah, he was like a pedophile, yo.
So this is not far like this is maybe just what she's used to, what she knows, or type of thing. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that that's what it is, but it's just different. I don't know. I can't call it. I can't. That's just different. I don't know.
Yeah, that is different.
Don't let me catch you with nobody like that, Aaliyah. I ain't gonna lie. I'll fuck you up.
Listen, I'll fuck my own self up. Listen, I wouldn't even do that for the bag. I'll make a OnlyFans for I mess with a pedophile.
That shit be different.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I ain't going outside like that. I had a couple lamos play me. You know, they got the win, but they definitely wasn't no pedophiles. Shout out to that. And they wasn't no crackheads, because that's a little scary. I don't know if y'all ever got caught up in that shit, dude.
Yeah, don't ever date a crackhead. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
influence. You have a story about that, don't you?
I ain't telling y'all my business.
Why ain't you just put? You already
It's a
came
safe
up to my.
space. Yeah, let's talk about it.
She
How the
said, "Don't
fuck
ever
you
get."
get to dating a crackhead?
Yeah, you hear?
Wake it up.
She didn't want to say it. She said, "Oh man, I don't ever date no crackhead." You got a story with a crackhead.
I'm just saying, like, you know, it was more like a cokehead. I don't know if he was doing crack, but you know, people like people can be deceiving for real. But just more the story, like Liz say, don't date a crackhead.
And don't trust the love bombing ladies, because he's hiding something. If a man meets you and all of a sudden, it's okay to wine and dine you. It's okay. But if a man just starts because they're trying to get some, they're trying real hard to get some because they're hiding something. They're hiding 6 kids, a wife. I don't know. They might be homeless. Some of these men get real crafty.
Hey, is
so
it wrong?
make sure
Is it wrong? Is it wrong for a man to tell a woman that he loves her on the first time they meet?
he lying and he just wants some panties. Don't believe that, y'all. I'm just telling y'all.
That is super fucking creepy. It
What
makes
bitch gonna
me
believe
scared.
it? God damn.
I don't know.
They probably will though.
If we
Man,
sit
It's a lot
down,
of bitches that might will believe that. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't never
if we sit
attempted to tell a
down and
bitch I
spend a
love
day
her
together
like that.
and
Hell no.
you have a conversation
hey, BSM, it goes like
over,
this. Let me tell you exactly. Let me give you a scenario. Man, you know
Look,
what?
yeah, be
Let me give you a
be
scenario how that works.
be.
And I'm just gonna do you how I'm just gonna show them how it goes down. Man, you know what? This is what we have right here. This connection. Just looking at you, I could tell that I love this connection that we had. This connection. I could feel something different inside when I look at you. This is different. I feel it inside. I don't know if it's love or what, but I've never felt this way. My goodness. Yeah.
You
I'm telling
saying
you.
that all I hear is that fucking lady on Peanuts. Wah, 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 wah. It's like none of that shit computes.
But
It's
that
not
be
landing at
working.
all.
And that be working, don't it be? Because I've
Yeah, it
seen
sound
niggas
it
pull
work.
that
It sound like
off.
that'll work.
I ain't gonna
Come
lie.
on.
And girls be like, oh my God, girl, he loves me. I'll be like, bitch, he is lying.
It definitely works. I tell all my women I love them. They all say it back. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's a
Don't
fact.
lie. I've never had a problem. I've never had a problem getting a woman. I've never had a problem. I've never had problems. Never. I don't.
That's a fact.
so what y'all saying is y'all just be telling women y'all love them. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's up to
because
you
we
to
really
believe it or
love them
not.
for
You either
yeah.
gonna believe it when I say it,
Yeah.
or you gonna let my actions show you that. But that's on you. That ain't on me.
See, I don't go by words. You gotta give me actions. I don't
You said that's the
my
only
wife
famous.
actions.
At that
Now,
same time, at that same time I'm guiding the head down. I love
do
you.
you feel like
I'm crying,
it's
dude.
like a genuine kill if you gotta lie to her and tell her you love her in order to get her? I think that the deception makes that kill invalid.
Now we don't
You
tell them
shouldn't
we
have to
love them
do
in
all
order to
that.
get them because we already got them. We tell them we love them to make them feel good about themselves. That's
Oh
it.
Mm.
man, that's even worse.
They want to make you feel good for giving it up on the third day. They like, yeah, girl, you know I love you,
Make me
right?
feel
Like,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, see the Lord word
You
don't
said third day. Yeah, wait
I
6
was giving
months.
first day, if you telling a bitch you love her, you better be smashing in that first week. If not, that was a
Oh,
waste
that's
of
a
I love
fact.
you.
That's a fact. Yeah, definitely, definitely. You have to. Yeah, it's a mandatory kill after that.
That's a mandatory. But ladies, yeah, step it up. Like, step it up. Just cause a nigga say he love you, like, don't just be like, that's my man. Cause some people just be, yeah,
Leah's
y'all be
talking that
on
shit.
Instagram, talk about, oh, my man, my man. Girl, soon after he smashed, you're never gonna see his ass. And that's a bar. So yeah.
Listen, if the relationship is real early and new and people are saying that they love you, I'm always the one to be like, oh, you do? What do you love about me? Explain to me. I've known you for 14 days.
Nah, that's
What do
a
you
fact.
love?
I love the connection. I love the way you make me feel when we talk on the phone or something on the inside. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like a better man when I'm having a conversation with you.
I know
That's
that's
very
right.
generic, but I got, yeah, I mean,
Mm.
You asked me to
everybody,
say it. I gave you some.
yeah, I'm not going to say you didn't, but I always want to know, like, what is it?
You like what I
That
said?
word getting
Did you
thrown
like what I
around
said?
is, yeah,
It is.
it was
I
okay.
wouldn't even take them serious. Like if a guy like, oh, I love you, I would say like, okay, so do the rest of them. Like, what's gonna make you stand out though? Like, bro, you gotta come a little faster than that one. Like, I need a little more than that. You gotta show up and show out. You gotta stand out. You want to be in this competition? Niggas be like, you talk to other niggas. Do you not want me to talk to other niggas? Well, you better show me and act like it. Cause if
I'm
not,
coming to your next closer, baby. Next time you close the house, I'll be right there with you. There you go.
nah, I feel like I'll be excellent. I feel like that's not appropriate. If you're not my husband, you're not we unless I mean we can make money together, but nah, like I feel like you can't have husband rights with boyfriend credentials. That's not gonna work out.
Ooh, okay, Lee. I got a question. This for all the women on the floor, right? So, because I heard something similar to that, Leah. So, are you not supposed to show some type of wifey qualities without being a wife, right? So, because if men are looking for that, right, are you not supposed to show a little bit of that so we know, like, okay, this is the person we supposed to be because this is the quality she has?
No,
How y'all women feel about that?
no, you ain't gotta do shit. But do what you supposed to do as a girlfriend. And if
What
y'all
does that
get
mean?
closer,
I want to hear a couple
you not
specifics.
you not obligated. You not obligated to do that shit. A nigga you gonna do all of that for a nigga, and then when he ready to leave, then what?
Yeah, but do what though?
Act
What does
like a
that sound
wife.
like to you?
Do wife duties. Whatever he want me to do as a wife. That's what I'm saying. You can act like a wife. You want to show him that you could be a wife, and then when he ready to leave, then what? You gonna do it for the
And
next?
let them leave.
But
I
Don't
I
be
mean,
ain't.
it is kind
Hey,
of wasting
that's a
energy.
double
I
edged sword
mean,
because he gonna leave if you don't act like the wife. So you
Well,
fucked up
bye.
regardless.
That's what.
Bye, baby.
Damn,
Hey, you got
famous.
to my
Bye.
end point. You got
Bye.
to my
See
end
you
point.
later.
Famous.
See
but
you
I
later.
mean,
What famous
a lot of times, ladies, you can let them leave because you're not. It's not a prize. So like the next person is not winning a prize, so you can let a lot of these niggas move around, because it's not nothing. It was like you was convenient for the moment. All right, I needed somebody to rub on my butt. Because a lot of y'all, to be honest, women, y'all already holding down the financials. Y'all holding down the educational pieces. Y'all can run a business. So make sure y'all set that standard high. Like, don't let a man come into your life hollering about, oh, I just want to have 6 girlfriends. And yeah, your payment every month should reflect as such. Because if you want to have 6 girlfriends, this sounds transactional. This doesn't sound like a long term relationship. This sounds like you want something and I want something. So this is about be transactional. So don't let people trick you into the trick bag to be like, oh, you selling pussy. Nah, I'm not about to give it up for free. And you gonna get BV. So yeah, don't be out here,
Hey, so
doing that for
so
brokies.
You gotta
so
remember though,
question,
it's way
Aaliyah.
more
Yeah.
y'all than it is of us. So whatever you ain't gonna do, somebody else gonna do it. We ain't
So
gonna give a fuck.
Vice versa,
so
baby.
that's why I want to
Vice
get to. So
versa.
Aaliyah, doesn't
Mm,
your potential man got to show like that he can take care of a household?
He
before y'all.
does. He does.
So y'all want us to be
And
y'all
no,
want us to
so
have
not
our husband qualities, but y'all can have the wifey qualities though.
no, so first we
I'm
gotta
just
go to
saying.
hold on. So look, right, we gotta go to Just Ask Aaliyah so we can get you a good mic. That's first and foremost. And any content creators, if you are in the room, make sure you tap in with Just Ask Aaliyah. And shop
Just
all
actually
my
a shout out.
shop all my Amazon discounts. So I got a lot of great steals and deals on there. They don't last long, so make sure you go check it out. But that's on that. But as far
I'm gonna put the link
as
in the
a
chat.
man, to be honest, when I personally look for a man, I'm not looking to see if you can run a household because I'm looking that you can make good decisions more so than anything. And I don't look at stuff as like wifey, husband material. If we can't add value to each other's life in some type of way, and if we're not moving forward, then there's no need to continue. We're not going to stay stagnated. We're not going to fight for 2, 3, 4 years. And it's just a waste of energy. If we're not forward moving or trying to elevate and grow, because right now we're here, we're down below. But by me talking to you, we should be adding some type of value to our life. No, I can't lock you in and say, oh, you're only going to be with me. But I do honestly, in that same sentence, feel like men, when they want something, they know. And men are very dominant and they are very possessive. And when they want you, they're not going to let you linger too far to where you can possibly be out of their reach. Y'all know what y'all want. So if a man is not pursuing you or a man is not applying pressure to me, then yeah, he like, oh, okay, I'm just an option. So why would you sit there and because you're just a placeholder? Why would you sit there and do all these duties for a man who is still he just got you there while he looking for his real one? So that's the problem that I have. Like you can't expect a female who's just a placeholder that you know that you don't want as a wife to now give you wifely duties. Why is that fair?
I tell you one thing, I'm not cooking for your ass every day if we ain't married. And I don't want to get married anyway, but still, I'm not cooking for your ass every day.
Okay, you heard how she said that, y'all. I ain't
Yeah,
cooking
I
for you
was
every day if we ain't married. But I don't want to get married, so I ain't cooking
I
for
know,
you every
right?
day.
Nah, I don't really want to get married, but I mean, we could do like a little ring. You could give me a ring or something like that. But I ain't got to do the big marriage thing. But if we not tied in like that, I'm not cooking for you every day.
If you live with me,
See,
cook
that's
for me
different.
every
Yeah, I think now certain stuff like I feel like when a man treats you good, you automatically just want to do certain things. To me, just being when I get around, I want to come and I want to clean up and not just to be newsy, but just to clean up. Like I want to, like, again, add that value to your life to when you feel like, oh, I really like her. Like, damn, I forgot my shoes. If I would have had her around, she would have knew to put in my bag. So I feel like those are the things that I would want to do. But again, those are to deserving men, not just any man. So
so
I
it
think you
gets
got to be
unlocked.
deserving.
So he has to unlock that level for you. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like, yeah,
Okay, okay.
exactly. It has to be mutually beneficial. That's it.
Is that the same thing with you two influence? He got to unlock that for you, or you just not on that
Say
right
that
now at all?
again.
So like, so what I was picking up on Leah is like that man has to unlock that level for you to, start showing, particular traits. So are you saying that you're not doing that at all, or you just not on that type pattern right now?
Like, like I said, I don't want to get married, but if we get to that point where we finna get rings and we gonna have that type of partnership, yeah, I'm cooking for you every day. But if we not doing it, if y'all get what I'm saying.
No, I respect that. I respect
But
that.
let
day.
me
I don't
ask
think
you
no.
a question. Let me
I
ask
don't,
you a question. What is when he asked us the question like the wifey duties, what is wifey duties considered to you? Like, what do you consider wifey duties?
let me just say this first before Larry go. I don't think wife need to cook every day. And go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, no, I think how life is right now. I think that's not difficult to do cooking every day. But me, I do like the cooked meals. I do like the house to be clean and stuff like that. But outside of that, just looking out for my well being, right? Thinking about things that can help my life when I'm not even thinking about it. Oh, babe, you could be doing this for your business, or I think if you do this, I think it could improve what you're trying to do, right? just thinking of things outside of what I'm doing to help me move forward in my life, and that's whatever that I'm doing, right? And just trying to take care of me, just the small things, right? If we going out to eat, you already know what I like to eat, or you like, what, I think you should be, doing these type of things to like improve your body, or just thinking of something outside the box to help improve my life. That's what I think, some of those wifey duties outside of like just like the regular home stuff that we're talking about.
Okay, do you feel like your wife should like call and make your doctor's appointment?
I think that'll help. I'm not saying that that's what she should be doing, because at the end of the day, I'm the one that she make sure that I'm taking care of myself. But if she's gonna help me out with my health and help make those appointments, I'll be more than happy with that, whatever. Because in my life, some of the smaller detailed things, in my life, I need help with that. So somebody that can help me fill in those blanks while I'm missing that, yeah, I definitely that would be appreciated.
I don't know, y'all. Let me finish. I'm gonna say one last thing and I'm gonna let y'all finish. I'm not just talking, I'm speaking from experience. Like, I was raised in a 2-parent home. My mom was a wife. She cooked every day, folded his clothes. Like, I know what a wife should do. So I'm saying I'm not doing that shit unless we tied in every day.
No, and that's respectable, and I necessarily, and I get that, because you don't want to waste your time, whatever. So there's just certain things that you just not gonna do, and that's totally understandable. Like, look, if this guy, if he ain't committed to you, or if you ain't feeling some type of way, then there's certain things you're not gonna do. I totally understand that, and that's why I was asking those questions, because I want to see, like, if you expect certain things out of a man, then if he's gonna expect those things out of you guys as well. But what I'm feeling and understanding is some of these men might be playing with y'all, so y'all like, you know what, I'm not gonna unlock this certain level for myself until he can prove that he's gonna be consistent with me. So I can understand that.
Like, we don't even gotta live together if you want me to be real with you.
Right.
Once we live together and we tied in, yeah, then I start doing all that wife shit. But other than that, you got your shit, I got mine. We do what we do.
I know that's right. But yeah, men, it's not bad. Y'all can cook too. I'm not gonna lie, but I do feel like, I mean, do your big ones and yeah, be great out here.
What was somebody say something, Aaliyah, after you? Or was that something else?
I don't think so. I don't know. But we can get going. Y'all want to get into another hot topic? It's Saturday. Welcome to the 100 ENT Morning Show. Ow! I just dropped the phone on me. Welcome to the 100 ENT Morning Show. Hot topics with the one and only Wack 100. It's Saturday. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go.
Let's get
Okay,
it.
a nigga is up. It's raining today. I was going to work, but nobody wanted to see a house this morning. Golly. It be tired. And some of them houses be crazy. I be getting the heebie jeebies. It be dirt and people, it look like somebody died 10 years ago and they just finally got the house for sale. It's ants and bugs. It's
I
hard
would
out
like
here
to be
for repair.
able
Shout
to
out
step
to
in
those
my house.
FHA loans. Shout out to you. Appreciate you helping me get my place.
Yeah, let's go. Shout out to that. Make sure you definitely, yeah, purchase some property. And y'all, again, I always tell y'all all the time, I don't know who went and downloaded it. I'm gonna drop my Instagram in the chat, but make sure y'all go download the Credit Karma to monitor your credit. I hear people, I be meeting people, they be like, girl, my credit is so bad. Oh my God. You have a 400 credit score because you owe a T-Mobile bill from 1990. I'm gonna need y'all to stop it. Okay, it be people out here that's like $500,000 in debt. Okay, I need y'all just to move some stuff around, add a little bit of positive, something on your credit profile. Okay, yeah,
Aaliyah, can you drop your link in the chat? Your to your store?
yeah. I dropped that in the chat already too, but I'm gonna just drop my Instagram because it got all my links in my profile. But so y'all can click on them. I got some good resources. Yeah, even if you want to learn about grants, all that great stuff, I got all that stuff posted. And guess what? It's open 24 hours. Boom, 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 boom. So feel free to check it out. But in other news, we do have the 100 ENT music battle competition going on. We almost to the 25 entries, so that entry fee is about to go up to $40. All right. So again, $40 for the last 25 people. If you want to enter, send your damn $25 right now for your entry fee. It will enter a song. You have a chance to win $800. All right. The audience will be judging the competition. So send your hottest song. If you don't know what song you want to sing, send the goddamn Cash App to hold in your spot. We do not want to hear any of the, yo, I was outside, I couldn't get it laid. Can y'all accept 2 more at the 25? Nobody wants to hear that. Let's go. It's a lot of people helping in this competition, helping put this together. It's a lot going on. And on the back end, it's going to be a special guest there to listen to the top 3 songs. $800 winner takes that. Make sure you submit your music ASAP. I'm not even going to lie. If you know somebody who actually does music, don't be a hater. Don't let that be in your nature, because why are you a hater? Why are you hating? Send it to somebody who do music. Let them know to enter the competition. Yeah. So that's just that. Make sure y'all lock in. It's going to be lit. The last music competition was lit. Shout out to Carney, Spent. It was a hot ass record. So producers, instrumentals, whatever you got, insert in a music battle, and we running it up. Let's go. But this is a situation. We got another hot topic up at the top. Eric, I do got a little bit of audio with this, because again, I don't know what's going on with you men out here. But this man ran his mom over.
Lord Jesus.
He ran his fucking mom over.
I know you lying.
Like, hit her. She was flying in the air, y'all. Wait till y'all see this damn video. I don't know what type of pesticides that he was on, but he smacked his mama smooth into the air, smooth across the lawn. She probably told him to get a job. I'm not sure what's going. Listen, I'm gonna mute up later, because I'm gonna need y'all to talk to each other, okay? Because guess what? When y'all go outside, what's the threat? Somebody that look just like you. And guess what? It's always, I know, man, y'all be liking to blame everybody else, but I'm not gonna lie. Y'all be the cause root of everything. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all gotta start holding each other accountable, because some of y'all, they got the city boys down. City boys down. This is nuts. Eric, you here? Can you run this audio? This shit is crazy.
Yo.
That video is crazy.
The video is fucking bonkers. And then there's somebody that's gonna be sitting around like, man, she probably was telling him, she probably was talking to him crazy. Because that's the type of shit y'all be doing. Like, hold your motherfucking brother accountable when he do some nut shit. When you see him go shoot up the whole everything, don't be like, yeah, he's just a real nigga. Nah, he's a fucking goofy. Like, nah, this man just smacked his mom up to Jesus, and somebody's gonna vouch for him and say he a real nigga. But we need to get into this audio to see what in the hell would make him do this. Like, Eric, can you run it for us? Share the room, y'all. Pinging y'all friends.
Fort Wayne police ends with shots fired this morning after a suspect hit his mother with his car. Fort Wayne police say they tried to pull over a car near Clinton Street and Creighton Avenue just before 10. Police say 38-year-old Juwan Burley drove off. The pursuit started around 10:13. He stopped the car in front of a house in the 5100 block of Winter Street. 57-year-old Juanita Gray, the suspect's mother, came outside when her son gave her an item. But as Gray tried to go inside the house, police say she was hit by the car Burley was driving. An officer was also grazed by that car. Police fired shots. Burley was hit by the bullets. A press release says the mother, officer, and suspect are all in non-life-threatening condition. Burley faces 5 felony charges, including attempted murder, while Gray is charged with obstruction of justice. It all remains under investigation.
I really want to know what transpired. Did y'all watch that video?
Yeah, I'm trying so hard.
Like, flung his mom like Gumby across the lawn. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Nah, not Gumby.
Like, that was wild.
Look, Beast, you gotta look at that video, Beast.
I'm gonna go look at it right now. Hold on, I'm going up there.
She was
Dog,
fine.
that shit fucked up.
She had that red dress on. I seen that.
Why
Y'all look like a
he
nightgown
acting
or
like
something.
that? What the fuck?
That's crazy. And then he gonna get out of jail and come back and be like, "Mom, you know I was just, can I come stay back here again?"
Man, mama. Take it
Like,
down, mom. Sorry, ma.
this is fucking nuts. What do y'all think his mom did to get smacked across the lawn like that? She was running for her. Her little legs was flying too, and he didn't have no mercy. This is crazy.
Junior, don't do it, Junior. Try yourself in, Junior. Ma, you on their side, ma? You on their side? Okay, I got you
Well,
for you,
well,
ma.
well. Here's the key to the story. He hit his mom because he was trying to get away from the police. So that means she got in the way. Sorry, mom. I'm trying to get up out of here. But also,
Yo.
she's facing criminal charges. She's facing.
You see
Hey,
that
yo,
shit,
Beast. Hey,
B?
yo, Beast. Yo, Beast. You hear me? You trying to get up off
Yeah,
the scene, right? And mom
yeah.
dude's getting away. I mean, hey, yo, mom. I'm
This is a
trying to
different.
listen.
Yeah,
You
mom, get
feel
the
me,
fuck in the
mom?
house.
Watch out, mom.
Don't. Yeah.
See what I'm
There's no
saying?
reason for.
Play
There's
the
no reason for
sidewalk.
you to
You
be out
bugging
here,
right now.
mama.
But Aaliyah, you gotta wake this up. Why is the mom facing charges? What did she do?
So
That's what I
Zim,
was
you're
thinking.
saying what?
It said it.
Wait, Zim, you're saying the mom was a casualty of war. She just was collateral
I'm saying
damage.
no disrespect to nothing. I'm not man, woman, or child. If I'm on the move,
Get out
I'm
the
not
way.
gonna stop my car to say, excuse me, and then it's just not gonna
Mama,
happen in the
mama,
moment.
move, mama, move. I'm trying to run, mama. But the whole thing about it is, this is his fault, though. This is his fault. Why would you even drive back to your mama's house to begin with? You fucked up on that. Why would you like you
No,
you
Because
you?
mama
let
gave
me
him
explain
something.
that.
Did she get in
The
trouble for
news.
aiding and abetting a
No, obstruction
runaway?
of justice. It was obstruction of justice. The news
Okay.
said it. They said that when he pulled up, he handed something to his mom. She was trying to get back in the crib. He was probably trying to speed off to get away from the police before they caught back up to him. It sounded like he was riding dirty and he was trying to pass something off to his mom so she could conceal it in the house and he could go ahead and continue his chase. But she didn't get in the house fast enough and he had to go ahead and pull off. You know what I'm saying? And he made a mistake and hit.
So he
That's
made a pit stop at the mom's house to drop off something, and then she just ended up
Yo.
getting
that's what the
got
that's
knocked
what
on
the
her
news
ass.
Now
said.
you and mama are in jail together. You ain't got
Right.
nobody to call because mama's locked up with you. No, you ain't got no one to call. Mama was your only savior because that's why you went home to take it because that's the only person that had your back to begin with, mama. So now you got to know when to call since you're locked up. No one to bail you out. You just fucked you and your mama.
She like 70. The way she did a two somersaults across the fucking lawn
She in a
because
cast somewhere.
Hey,
he
hey,
was
hey,
trying to get
hey,
I
away.
can't
hey.
help but laugh at that shit either. I
That
can't help
was
because
Shout out
crazy.
that mom though, cause her son called. She came outside though. Hey, what you
no,
mean,
no,
B?
Came
that's what I'm
outside
saying.
in that
B,
onesie,
she came
that
out. B.
red gown.
She came out ready to help him, but then what the fuck, man? Like you don't
I
hit
mean,
her.
the player got fucked up, but I respect the effort though. But because some people, mama would even answer the boy. You better keep driving. You better keep. Don't stop
It's
here.
like he could have hit reverse. It's like because they still shot you at the end of the day. You hit me with the car and they still shot you, dumbass. Like now I'm almost over here crippled with no leg. You shot up in a car and we both going to jail. Like this is crazy.
And I know she seen that car coming. Like, move the fuck.
Not she seen it
She
coming.
couldn't move. She couldn't move fast enough.
You gotta
You know
be
what I'm
quicker than
saying?
that. That's
Dog, that
crazy.
shit funny as fuck. I ain't.
Yo, did you see them
That
legs?
legs in the cast. Do you see the
Yo,
legs, B?
yeah, I don't know if is she injured? Hopefully she's not
How did
injured.
she fly farther than the plastic chair? That was
Yeah,
really
That
She
shit
was
funny.
there.
The plastic
yo,
chair didn't
she
even
did a
move,
whole.
but
She did like I don't know how fast he hit her at, but is she okay? That's the first thing we need to make sure.
he
Is
hit it like
Mama
20.
okay?
That was like that like 20 miles. That like 20.
Because I feel
yo,
bad for Mama right now. I ain't
that's
gonna lie,
crazy.
Mama look like she got hurt. Mama look like she got hurt.
She
I
What
feel
y'all
definitely
think he
got
was
that.
thinking after he hit her and she
yeah.
rolled up on the car, like seeing his
Like,
mom
do you
flinch?
jump out and run to your mama after you hit her like that, or do you just say "fuck it, Mama"? It's your fault.
That's crazy.
How
It's
do you play
Hopefully he
that?
crazy.
stopped because
He
How do
mama
got
you?
went
popped.
flying.
He got
Oh,
shot.
mama was
Aaliyah,
flying
did it
across
say
the.
did he get popped inside the car or outside the car?
I think he got shot inside the car because immediately after he hit her, you'll hear the gunshots. So
Them?
Yeah, you see her little legs in the air, and then you hear a pow, pow,
Man,
pow.
Oh yeah,
listen,
yeah, yeah.
listen,
No, no,
listen,
no, no,
listen.
no. Yeah, because that's a dangerous weapon. That's an assault with a deadly weapon on a police officer. They got all rights to
I'm
shoot you.
trying to tell
So
y'all, man, this
yeah,
ain't him and his mama first rodeo, man. They been
nah,
doing this.
they've been
It's just a
doing.
foiled
That's
plan.
Bonnie and Clyde.
They
It's
just
Bonnie
fucked
and
up this
Clyde.
one time.
That's Bonnie and Clyde right there.
Both of them ain't cried. Both of them ain't cry when they got arrested. They ain't cry. They just kept it gangster.
That
Man,
video is
y'all not seeing what I'm
hilarious.
seeing. Y'all not. I thought he just hit his mom in the street. Just nigga, just fuck you, mom, and hit his mom.
That
I
red
see this.
nightgown caught
Yeah,
air.
yeah. The red nightgown that was total mom. That's definitely. She's definitely 50, 55. Definitely 55 plus.
No, she's way older than that. But he's a nice looking guy.
Nah, that red dress is giving frack. She don't even call it a dress. She call it a frack. That shit
Oh
giving
my
frack
God.
vibes. That's a frack. Yeah, Miss Keela, you know I know the language. That's a frack. That's not a
I
dress.
never heard of a frack
You
zine.
never heard of a? You ain't West. Oh,
Miss
where my West Indians at? That's a frack.
Miss
She got a
Keeler, you
frack
gonna
on.
put something on his books, Miss Keeler?
Hell no. If he hit his mama like that,
You
just
you heard
imagine
me,
what he'll
Z?
do
That
to
was a half
me.
a frock.
A hell of a frack. That was a frack right
It's
there.
a
You heard?
half
She
a
had a
frock,
frack.
my boy. Half a frock.
That's a fact.
Miss Keeler said he looked
Listen. If
good.
you go to a Jamaican house and the auntie got that on, the food is good, but she rude as hell. I'm telling you right now.
But Larry, he is nice looking. I gotta be honest. I mean, he is. He shouldn't be acting
Put
like
some
that.
on his books, Miss Keeler.
I ain't putting
He
nothing on
help.
that nigga
His
books.
mama hurt. She trying to take care of medical bills because he hit her. So they need
Now,
help.
I might put a little something on her books, but I ain't putting nothing on his.
Well, put some on mama books. Yeah, do that. So you think her son look good? Tell him I said what up, y'all.
You find
No,
out
because
Miss
I
Keeler.
just
Find out Miss Keeler gonna have a little pen pal in the joint. Go ahead, Miss Keeler. I see you.
I just feel bad for the way her little legs went flying across the yard. Oh
Y'all, it
my.
be the comments for me on Instagram. They is wildly in the comments talk about the way she flew. She definitely flew. But I hope she alive though. If she alive, that shit funny as fuck. She
She
damn.
definitely
Yeah,
alive. She just
they
hurt.
said it's non-threatening. Yeah, non-life threatening injury. That's what they said.
Here go the sad part. Her ass still. They took her. They took her right to the medical. Got her patched up, and her ass ran right to that booking. Niggas don't give a
She
fuck.
definitely
I had
woke
a
up. She
homeboy.
definitely
I had
woke
a
up with
homeboy get
a
shot. They patched
handcuff.
that nigga up 3 days later. They put that nigga right to the jail. They don't give a fuck about that shot. You gonna go in there, limp your punk ass over there, and sign in that book.
I know she hurting though. I know that
You
body.
think she woke up with handcuffs, Z?
Bro, they not. Hell yeah.
Now she hurt. He hit the hell out of her. She went flying. Her whole body went in the air. No, she's hurt. Oh my mama. That ponytail was flying.
Child, that's
I
crazy.
didn't see the pony. Let me go back and look at this ponytail. Let me see something.
My thing is, why the fuck you in front of the car? Why you like just? Why you on the scene? Like, why? I know why she on the scene, but why is you in the way? What the fuck?
She couldn't move fast enough. She was supposed to come. He handed her something
Yeah.
and she got in the way.
Did you see that ponytail, Larry?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me look at this. Where's this ponytail at? Let me see. Ooh, yep. Hold on.
That's
Wow. Ponytail. Okay, I see it.
Oh
Ooh.
mama.
Boom. Ponytail. Ooh, man. Yep. You know, she had that ponytail right because her hair didn't come out of that.
Nah, that's hers.
Yep, that is hers. Shouts out to the ponytail, mama. I know them legs is shot.
Keila, you ain't right. I seen that little pony flying.
Girl, that ponytail took flight. I'm glad to know that he did not hit her intentionally. I thought maybe he hit her intentionally at first, but yeah. Mama was not in the wrong. He was just driving crazy. He was all in the yard close to the house. I'm surprised he didn't run into the house.
I wonder
She
what.
said, all right, baby, you're going to pull up on the left side of the house. You can come on the grass, but you got to hurry up, though. He said, all right, mom, cool. Now, she told him to hurry up, but she didn't hurry up.
Okay.
She got them little stair
Y'all
steppers.
ain't
She
right.
use that.
Y'all ain't right.
Somebody in the chat said, did she land on her feet? It don't look like it. Look like mama probably landed on her back. That
You know how they used to do the long jump and you land in the sand? That look like that's what she did. Shouts out to mom. Yeah, get it together. We gotta do
Yo, she
better,
look
man. We
like,
gotta do
hey,
better.
she like she was in Super Smash Brothers. She was Yoshi. She was like, yeah, just flew off the screen.
Oh,
Y'all ain't shit,
oh
bro.
shit, that's crazy. This is crazy. I can't believe that, man.
Yo, that's all they need is somebody to do an animation of her getting hit and just flying off the screen in a fucking Smash Brothers. Oh, that's it. That's the one, bro.
Yeah, that's
You know
the
what I
one
mean? You know when people do the
man.
memes and they just add
No,
mad
no,
different
no,
shit to it.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all they need. Her flying off the screen, her getting hit, flying off the earth, her getting hit. Oh my god, flying off a cliff.
And then he hit her upper body first. So it looks like he hit her toward her head because her feet are flying, forward first.
They
That's
said
just
life.
that's
They said non-life threatening, Miss Keely. We're not about to make it seem like he killed her. She's not dead. She's in handcuffs right now, eating a tuna fish,
Damn,
eating a tuna
Keela.
fish joint. Like she's good, bro.
Miss
Eating a
Keela
spread.
say, here's mom in the head with a
Hey,
This is a thing called
well, look.
telephone.
I say this: if he was in New York, they would both be home right now because I don't think that's a crime that they really gonna have a crazy bond on. So, you know, I don't know. Pray
This
for
is
that
in
family, man.
Indiana.
Pray
This is
for that
Fort Wayne.
family. Pray for that family. I hope they can heal. No pun intended.
I wonder what he
Facts.
did, like what he was, why he
He
was.
had some drugs on him. He had his mom in that thing.
Oh, oh,
Hold this mom. Now get out the way. How did he? That's the thing. So she came around. She must have came around the driver's side and then
No,
went to the front of the car.
he
no,
was screaming. He was screaming like the Migos. He said, "Mama!" And she came out the crib. I'm tell y'all, it was a back call. She already knew they do this all the time. You could see how she ran in the crib. She just was slowing her feet today. The frack, she had the frack on. The frack got caught in the slippers. That's what
well,
I'm trying. I'm
he
trying to
don't know
paint y'all
how
the
to.
picture.
Well, he don't know how to get away because why the fuck you hit your mama and you could have clearly went straight.
Now,
Like why
mama
the fuck?
was supposed to go around the car on the backside. She fucked up, went on the front side. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
You supposed to grab it and go back way so the nigga could pull off. She fucked up and tried to go around the front. That's how she got hit her.
Oh,
Chair
he
went
pulled up in
flying.
the driveway.
He should have let the he should have let the passenger window down, threw that thing out, and kept it moving.
That part. That was just
Not us all trying to analyze it like we like. I'm just.
I,
That's the only thing we can't do because it's the 100 ENT morning show.
that shit crazy.
it says that the mother was trying to get back in the house. So apparently she was trying to help him mosey back into the house or whatever they
She
exchanged.
ran to the front of the car. That's what she did. She didn't run around the back.
She ain't running around the back. She fucked up. She miscalculated. She thought he was going back up. Like it was one of those like you gonna go left, I'm gonna go right, but then we both turned left.
Labor went left.
You know what it is, me? He always back up. All right, ma, I see you. He always back out. So that's why she went to the front. Not this time. And that's what ended up happening. That's crazy.
And she is 57, so she is in her 50s.
I told you. One thing I know is a frack. I know a good frack.
I ain't gonna lie. She could
I
have
got a
died.
lot of aunties. I know good fracks. I could tell a frack from a mile away. I could tell the age off a frack. I
I
could
ain't
tell.
gonna lie. She could have died from that impact.
Hey Z, hey Two Face said, bro got the ultimate bonus coin. This nigga crazy.
He did the Mario, jumped on her like she was a fucking like she was one of them plants, and she just like coin came out of her head. She was crazy.
Well, they said she refused medical care at the scene, so she fine. She ain't hurt. But I just don't see how she not
Gangster.
hurt.
She
Yeah,
felt
she
it the next
gangster.
day.
Yeah.
She guarantee
Yeah.
felt that the next day.
Big gangster.
Oh, you know what we didn't notice? Sinbad said she was full horizontal for like 3 to 5. Yeah, she was. She definitely was full horizontal for a minute.
Me, if I would have got hit like that, I would have definitely had to take that emergency ride for sure. Cause that shit looked it. Bad work.
They're gonna make you pay for it though.
Well, definitely. That's probably why she didn't want to take it.
How you be in the
That's
middle?
probably
How
why.
you be in the middle of some gangster shit and then talk about let me get in the back of the ambulance? That don't make no sense.
Shit. The way she got hit by that car and you 57.
I had a homeboy get shot in his ass, and the police said, "Yo, you trying to get in the ambulance?" He said, "Nah, I'm gonna drive myself. Fuck that." And them niggas followed that nigga. Yeah,
Wow.
niggas. They let the niggas follow the nigga all the way to the shit. He was like, "Nah, I don't know why." He said, "I'm on some gangster shit. I ain't getting. I don't know how the
Oh,
mama
he didn't
go
get that
outside and
bill.
grab the guns and then get hit and then be like, hey, I need medical. Like she. I'm telling you, she thought. Listen, I said it. I said it before. This ain't their first rodeo. They've been
Yep.
I
doing
think
this.
that ride expensive. That ride's expensive. They
You
make you
right.
pay for that.
Hell yeah, my mom died. I ain't paying that shit. They still trying to make me pay for that. I'm like, she died. I ain't paying y'all niggas. Fuck y'all niggas.
Yeah, I think
Get
because
that shit in blood, nigga.
what did he have? He had like a blood clot or
Shit, I
something.
wasn't gonna pay if he lived. I don't give a fuck. I
Yeah.
ain't paying that shit.
And I forgot my mom said the ambulance cost. I forgot. It was a couple thousand, I think, or maybe 1 or 2 thousand
How they get
for
their
them to
money
come
back
on
on that?
down.
Cause I don't pay none of that shit. They be
Insurance.
like, yo,
Insurance.
nah. But I'm saying though, like, how they be like, insurance pay, like your bill was 2,000, insurance covered 17. That like, so where that 300 go? I ain't paying that. Where that go? I just go in the
Quick
air.
collection.
Oh yeah, they'll get that thing. I'm gonna
Yeah,
die. They gonna have
everybody
mad
collect.
bills.
Yeah, that shit tragic. Yeah.
How tragic is it? Nobody died. Police got their man
I
and they
mean,
woman.
tragic as a
The
nigga
Shit
man
hitting
happened.
his
got
mama.
hit.
That's what's tragic about it. He hit his mom.
Okay. Y'all still have compassion for the gangsters. All
Yeah,
right.
she ain't have to get hit. It could have went a different way. And the way she flew in the air is that's what take me out.
That ponytail held together though. We gotta give her that. That ponytail did hold together. I ain't gonna hold you. J.O., what up, OG?
What's up, Larry? What's up, everybody?
Hey.
What's up,
Good
J.O.?
What morning. up? Good
What up,
morning, y'all.
Tinker Bell? Good morning.
What
Howdy
up?
ho,
Tink,
guys.
Tink.
What's
What
up,
up,
Tank?
Tink? Miss
That was
Aaliyah.
Tink.
Yeah, Tink right
No.
there.
Yo, Tink, you got that package?
Yeah.
All right. So look what I need you to do. So my cousin Ayo is gonna come pick it up and he gonna take it over, to the west side, and then they're gonna ship it over um express to Nigeria. So just if you can, just make sure you separate the Cadillac converters from the radiators and just make sure you get in the right packages, all right?
She don't know what you're
If
talking
we're gonna
about.
be anything, please be for real. What's poppin' though with y'all? What y'all
What up,
got
Tink?
going
What
on?
up,
My ass
son?
at work.
Good
My
morning.
ass at work.
You at work?
You should sound you should
On
sound
a
enthusiastic.
Saturday. Hell no, I'm high as hell. I'm not trying to be here.
There's some people on
She
stage,
hung
they're not
over
gonna
from
come off
last
the
night.
mic. Some people on stage not gonna come off the mic. They wish they was at work. So I'm just saying you
Hell
should
no,
be
I ain't even drink
enthusiastic.
last night, actually.
You ain't drink, Tinkerbell?
Nah, I put the liquor down, G.
Hey, I know that's right.
If any of
One
y'all
of
in
his,
Dallas, holla at me.
I have a
What you
question.
say?
One of his charges was attempted murder. Now, who was he? They saying he was trying to kill the police officer,
The
or who was he trying to kill?
police.
Probably his mama.
Okay.
People crazy, man.
You better run for it, run for
Run,
it, run.
run.
And they charged
Hope
her
they
with
don't catch your ass.
accessoring.
Hey
Jail, did you
JL,
see
you
the
just
link at
got
the top of that
JL, you
show?
Obstruction.
was here for the story?
No.
Oh my God,
That
JL.
link,
Oh
JL.
my God, nigga, you
Jail, look
gotta
at
see
that
this
link
one.
up there, Jail.
Y'all gotta run that shit
Yeah,
back.
JL, you gotta see this one right here, son.
somebody
This
went
is
on a
comedy right
suicide
here.
mission.
Yo, bro, this is straight Yo, this is straight. You and your people needed this retired from thugging, bro. Y'all doing it too long. Y'all niggas done. Y'all getting sloppy now.
Yeah, some people just need to give that shit up.
But J.O., here go the best part. Mother and son combo. That's what makes it even more comedy.
Bonnie and
You know
Clyde.
them mother. Hey, J.O., you know them mamas and sons. You know what I'm talking about, bro. You know what I'm talking about. The mama all in the mix. Like, God damn, you old ass lady, go in the house.
Didn't we run a story about that? Something similar to that before with somebody that was a rapper or something?
Niggas mamas want to be cool and smoke with the homies and like, come on, yo, what the fuck, bro? Your mom 50, man. What we doing right now, bro? It's cool, but it's not
Nah,
cool no more.
a
It's not
man, he was
cool no
trying to
more.
get away from the police and he accidentally hit his mom. You gotta watch the video. That shit funny as fuck.
I love my son, but the day he hit me with a car, our crime wave is over. We ain't doing shit else together. If I got to go flying through the air like that, it's just not happening.
Over.
Hey, Miss Keela, you know why you ain't gonna get hit? Cause your son ain't gonna call you and say, Mama, I got 7 guns, come outside.
He sure ain't. He gonna try to throw that shit out the window if he got him. He ain't gonna try to come drop him off to me. I don't know what was that, Mom. I don't know what they had going on. That was
So
crazy.
that,
You can
so
say the mama all
J.O.
you want, Miss Keela. You know what she got going on with her sons. You know what they into.
So J.O. at the link at the top, Buddy was running from the police. He had something on him. He called his mama, telling her on the way to drop something off, whatever. Mom comes outside. He give it to her. Police get there. He hits his mom trying to get away. In the front, she goes to the front of the car. You see her flying, ponytail and all. She got the red onesie, the gown on, and everything, right? He gets shot, whatever, and he also hit a police officer, whatever. Everybody go to jail.
Why did he get shot though?
Cause he hit his mom and an officer. I don't think he was aiming for the
Okay.
officer, but the officer ended up getting hit too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some people just slow, man. Where was he from?
Fort Wayne,
Where's that at? Texas or something?
Indiana.
Indiana.
Indiana? Oh
Yeah,
man, he was real slow.
that was my neck of the woods.
He really could have ran into that house though. If y'all look at it, he could have ran
I
into
didn't
it.
know
That's
you
what
had a
I
neck,
said.
Larry.
But why
That's
Yeah,
his
call
he
your
was
house.
mom?
super close.
That's his
Why?
house.
Yeah, why call that where you live? You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he was super close to. I'm surprised Mama didn't go flying into the house.
Hey, J.O.,
No, that's a fact.
I didn't know Larry had a neck.
Yeah. Oh, you see it?
Riff. Okay,
Did
y'all.
you see
Last
his
week,
neck?
Riff
No, because he
showed
said,
everybody I got a neck.
because he said his neck of the woods. I didn't know he had a neck.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Riff
Oh
for proving
shit.
I got a neck. Shouts out to Riff.
They said they
Man,
still didn't prove
salute to y'all, man. I just
what
woke
up,
up,
Pit?
man.
What up, Pit? What
Oh
up,
shit.
man?
How y'all doing, man? Y'all good?
Yeah,
Good. Check
Yes,
that
man.
sir.
video out up top here, boy. Check that video out.
Yeah,
I'm
you
about
Okay,
to
I'm
watched the
about
go.
to
Let
last
check
me
it
see
right
video.
if I
now.
can. I'm about
Yeah.
to pull over just to fucking watch this shit. Let me see. This fucking
J.O., you
dumbass.
finna pass that. This is crazy.
I must say, Aaliyah outdid herself this morning. This shit got me
She
cracking.
She
did.
sure did.
Hey, yo, Pit.
He watching that video. That's what it
Oh
means.
yeah, he probably watching that video.
Who else we got on the stage? Crystal, Miss Carmela, Erica, Reese. Shouts out to y'all. Ramona, what's up? Nikki, what's up? How y'all doing? Tank, Rosetta, Miss Ty, what to do?
Yo, I didn't get a chance to
Yo,
comment on that Nicki
salute.
Minaj shit.
Yo, Pit.
Yo, what up, beloved?
Yo, what you doing right now? Where you working? You working? You got a client right now?
No,
Nigga, you just cut me off just so I
no,
tag
sir.
you,
I'm at
nigga.
the,
No, no,
Shit
my
crazy.
fault. My fault. I was trying to
I
catch him
was gonna
before.
comment on the topic. Shit crazy.
My fault. Real quick. Yo, Pit, hit that nigga Train, man. Them niggas, old boy moving right now. He just dropped that little shit. They rocking and rolling. He got a couple of the bros with him. I can't roll right now, so I'm gonna pass the opportunity to somebody. You know what I'm saying? So Hit that man, bro. They just was in New York for like 3 weeks. They in Atlanta. They moving around right now. A lot of work over there. So hit that boy.
All right, for sure.
Yeah. Facts. All right, yo, go ahead.
Yeah.
Eat my fault. Eat. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's wild. This so he ran his mama over, bro.
Hey
What
yo,
the
I just
fuck?
watched that shit.
He hit his mama. He ain't run him over.
Yo, that shit.
He was trying to get away. Mama wasn't moving fast enough.
Nigga, that shit hit her so hard, she just flew in the air, nigga. Boom.
Fuck it, Zim. I forgot what I was gonna say.
They say
They
she
Goddamn.
ain't
told us
got
to
no
look at the
issue.
My fault.
ponytail. Look
E,
at the
yo, E, I owe you
ponytail.
one. I owe you one. E, my fault.
You a long-winded Negro. You know
Yeah,
that, Zim.
yo, E, you know me. I'm sorry, man. I owe you one, bro. You know if I'm wrong, I'm gonna admit I'm wrong, bro. I owe you one. You alright?
But yeah, man, that shit is crazy.
That shit wild in
They gonna charge her too, they said.
Yeah, cause the thing he gave her, she took it. Whatever
Yeah,
he handed
bro.
to her. Hope it was worth it, Mama. I know you love your son, but
Mama just
yeah,
suffering all the way around. She
Yeah, man,
just
was
got hit, got charged.
Suffering all the
Ooh.
way around is nuts.
is
Hold
it? Is it that serious for you to go bring it to your mama house and drop it off, nigga? You
that
couldn't get rid
part,
of it?
L. That part, he
God
ain't shit.
damn, nigga.
J.O., I know he gotta feel like a bozo for that.
Some people are really dumb, like they don't know how to think. I swear to God, like I never understood certain people, like why they in the lanes that they in, especially like when they in the street. You understand what I'm saying? Like you gotta have a lot of common sense. Plus you gotta be street smart, right? Some of them niggas, some of these niggas are street, not even, I can't even say street smart, because a nigga that's street smart wouldn't even do no shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like I don't understand.
Yeah, I agree with Jo. I feel as if
Yeah,
he
mama.
don't give two shits about his mom.
It's not, he don't give two shits about himself neither.
He should
He don't
he,
give a fuck.
he
He
shouldn't
shouldn't
have
even be out there hustling. Go get a
he
job, nigga.
shouldn't have he shouldn't have took that shit to his mama.
Cause ain't nobody I
Can
know that been in the street hustling. Gonna call his mom's house, go bring her something, whatever the fuck it is. You gonna get
Right.
rid of that shit
but
while
but
you getting chased,
but
nigga.
but J.O., we do know niggas that hustle and they mama hustle. They hustle with their
He's
mama.
outside. He's not hustling with his moms. That's not an
No, I'm saying,
excuse.
listen, I'm saying, just like I asked Miss Keela. She said, my son, I said, your son wouldn't even pull up to you. Do you see what I'm saying to you? The fact that he was comfortable show that I really believe him and his mama be doing dirt. He be doing, that was a comfortability. I wasn't no
Yo, my
like,
nigga, the
save
fact
me
that
mom
he's
shit.
calling, the fact that he has the nerve to call his moms to do something like
She
that,
ain't come
it
outside of
tells
nursing
you.
outfit, J.O.
But no, I'm just saying,
You in the matrix, big bro. You in the matrix, big bro.
He hear you.
tells you
Neo snatching your soul, nigga.
Neo is crazy.
Neo
how
snatching
the
your soul
how
is
the streets
ridiculous.
are, how these
Wow.
niggas is thinking.
He
And if
fighting, bro.
you
Hey,
He
J.O.,
fight.
you gotta repeat all that, fam. We ain't hear nothing you said, my nigga.
Damn. Keep
Yo,
fighting.
I've never seen this with that. That's just a different type of
out here,
matrix.
as long as you got niggas like him, you can hear me.
Nah, we ain't hear
Morpheus is
nothing, bro.
smacking the shit out you, my nigga.
Yeah, we didn't hear nothing, bro.
Get up, Jo. Get up.
Man, instead of hit mama with the train, it's hit mama with the getaway car.
Not y'all still talking about this lady getting
No,
bumped in the air. Y'all
yes.
going to hell.
Oh,
It was throw mama from the train, honey. He threw
oh,
mama
what? Yeah,
from
that's right. Throw
yeah.
mama. Throw mama
Yeah.
from the getaway car. Oh shit.
We all going to hell because I see the chat. I said, not they still in there talking. I was on the phone
Yeah.
crying.
I'm sitting here braiding my hair,
No.
dying while you guys was talking about it.
I ain't seen no funny shit like this in a minute. I ain't gonna lie.
Her little legs was just in the air twirling. That was kind of funny. That's messed up. Well, at least
And
nobody
she
died.
went to jail. And she went to jail. She was having a bad day. Shit.
Right?
She be probably looking
She
at
said,
her
"Let me
boy.
go and help my."
Go ahead, baby.
No, go ahead, Miss Rona. Go ahead.
I
Nah,
was gonna
you
say
got
she
it.
probably sitting in the cell next to him going, that's why animals eat they fucking young. Oh, go ahead.
Hell no.
Mama should have never brought her ass outside. That's what she should have never come outside to get whatever he was giving her. She should have stayed her ass in the house.
Stay on that porch.
Tell him to throw it in the yard and keep going.
They both
People
the
don't do
dumbest
that.
fucking people in
Jump
the
off
world.
that
Him
porch.
and his mother.
Yeah.
His mom's
Yep.
is even worse.
But she's culpable.
She's the
Yeah.
donkey of the fucking day.
Not the donkey of the day.
Or
Nah, that's a
Donkey of the day.
fact. That's a super fact. Coming outside to try to help the baby, evade police, and he done smacked me with the damn car. Got to go to jail. We all got caught. He got shot. This is a lot.
Yes, this 38-year-old baby, this grown ass Negro coming to drop off some shit at her house. Boy, I would have been like, boy, don't bye. I wouldn't even answer the call because I knew he was on some bullshit.
That's a
Yeah, that was dumb
fact.
shit. He
Miss
should have
Miss
never. He should have never went to his mother's house to begin with. Why the fuck you bringing the cops to your mama house? That's fucking like, why would you
Miss
do that?
Ramona, you coming outside, Miss Ramona?
What's up? Coming outside. What?
Yeah. So your son called. He said, "Hey, ma, I got something. I need you to go and get this. So I can go ahead and get out the way. You coming
I say
outside?"
throw that shit in the yard and I'll come get it after you go. Go. Throw that shit in the yard and keep on going. I ain't going outside. My baby brother called me when he got himself in trouble when he was 17. He said, sister, can I come live with you in that SA? I said, fuck no, what'd you do? And he's like, that's what you say. Fuck no, what'd you do? You don't say, okay, baby, I'm coming outside. Hang on a minute. Ah, fuck that.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Where you
people
from,
out
Miss
here
Ramona?
wilding. Yeah, people out here wilding, but we gonna keep it going. It's Saturday. It's raining outside. I'ma let y'all have it easy. Cause the nigga called and apologized. He must have heard me flaming y'all ass up all morning. So you know what? I'ma let y'all have it. But it's the 100 ENT morning show. Hot topics with the one and only Wack motherfucking 100. Let's go. It's Saturday. We got the hottest mods in the building. In the building. Bow, 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 bow. Okay.
What?
Yeah. So make sure first and foremost, y'all already know this is Aaliyah the Realtor. If you have any real estate questions, check out AleahTheRealtor.com. Also be sure to check out my Amazon influencer page. I got a bunch of discounts. It's gonna have the hottest toys coming up. Halloween outfits. If you need Beyonce apparel, make sure you definitely tap in. I got some Beyonce. Some hot ass outfits. And also, ladies, it's about to be knee boot season and thigh boots, okay? And those is my favorite thing to do. It ain't nothing like some thigh boots and some stockings, okay? Because you gotta give it to them like Beyonce when you walk into the pizza store. It's like, who is it? It's giving legs,
Them thigh boots be
hips,
driving me crazy. I'm like, damn, she look good. Man, you know what
okay?
I'm saying?
Ain't nothing like a good thigh boot. I ain't gonna lie. That's one of my
Them
favorite
red,
things to
them
throw
straps.
on.
Them straps, J.O., that be going up them leg. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it go crazy. So shout
they
out. Make
called
sure
them
y'all.
those called the
What
fuck
boots?
me boots.
Not. Yeah, all that for
You don't even
sure.
gotta take those
Yeah,
off. You
no,
alright?
I'm crying. Yeah, ladies, that's only for the that's the special treatment. Make sure it's not the kid. Don't be giving Kenneth Petty that treatment. Don't be out here. Listen, I'm telling y'all, don't be in a rush when y'all be hearing these girls say, "Oh, I got a husband." That's be the husband. It's giving weak. So
Yo, when
yeah,
I see y'all
don't
with them thigh boots, my
yeah,
neck
don't
go out
align
like this.
yourself with that, and
Straight up.
don't be giving the brokies.
They can't.
Don't be giving the brokie
With the
Aaliyah,
stylists
they
boots
can't
that.
get
on?
him. They can't get him a
With
big
them
zoo.
boots.
They can't get him a big zoo, Aaliyah.
Nah, do not get yourself a big zoo, ladies. I know it's real slim pickings out here. We know y'all want to jump into the conversations and be like, "I got a man." I get it. I get it. But listen, don't let that be your representation, okay? Listen, make sure you hold expectations. Don't just get any man. Don't get any man. Don't get a Kenneth Petty. All right? We need to make sure they actually are
I
manning,
know.
okay?
Aaliyah was listening to Queen Radio. I know you was. You saw the 50,000 goons in the studio. What's
That
going
was
on with your
weird.
girl? What's going on with your girl?
See,
Yeah,
I
talk
like
about
Nicki
that.
Minaj's music. However, I do feel like she's a little bit of a hater. She does give insecure women a little bit, and it's okay because some women just have a hard time with letting other women, like, it's just in their DNA. I get it. So I can't fault her for that. That's just a part of it. Seems like a personality thing. She wants to have female friends, but she is so much of a hater. She just one of them women that she just so much of a hater that it's impossible for her to have a female friendship or too many of them, right? Because she's just too whatever. And then
Too self-centered.
she's too self-centered, and she tried her damnedest to not seem like she tried hard to try to, like, oh no, I want to support. It's never not really genuine. So I feel like, Nikki, just be who you are. You already successful. I do want you to pick better men. Your men's selection be real trash. And I get it. It get lonely sometimes. I get it. But ladies, don't do this. He is devaluing our girl. She was upstairs holding $1 million interview, and her man is outside. He wasn't. My thing is that if you don't bring nothing to the table, at least blow me kisses from behind the screen. Like, sit there with flowers and wine and dine me. Make me feel great. That's how you can add value. Like,
Aaliyah,
what? What's up,
question,
Zane?
right? When you look at that situation that happened at the VMAs, are you more mad? I am mad at Ken, but are you more mad at Ken, or do you put more blame on the corny nigga that was egging him on to go out? It was really the corny other nigga that was like, yo, Sean, I'm just like, yo, Sean, like, why you talking to me, Sean? Like, it was that dude that really was the egg on. He
He
then
was.
put the camera on Ken. I don't think if Ken was even in that video, we would have had this conversation. It'd just been another
The
corny.
judge didn't blame that corny man because she gave Ken 120 days of house
Well,
arrest. So
And
well,
she
yeah.
shouldn't have, because he's grown. I don't give a damn what somebody encouraging you to do. It's always your choice. People just need to hold themselves accountable. Somebody out there hyping you up to go do some stupid shit, you do it, and then it's like, oh well, he said do it. Like, come on now, we all know that shit. Our mothers tell us these motherfuckers jump off a bridge. You on your way with them? You better learn
That
how to
nigga,
discern shit.
It did.
Fuck that.
Hey,
It did. This time
let
you
me
look
play
with the hype,
devil's
right?
advocate for a
What I
second.
yo, Zim, your man is a hobo.
No,
Who
no, not
playing?
not not
Hold
not.
on.
Word he is.
Wait,
Who
wait, wait,
wanna
wait, wait,
play?
wait,
Go ahead, Zane.
Not with an
wait, wait,
M. I
wait, wait.
said a hobo, not with an
No,
M.
no, no. I don't know. Wait. When
Hey,
I'm going on a limb to say this on you for the YouTube. That is not my man. So we got one.
Oh
That
nah,
guy
that's
is
just a
okay.
figure of speech,
Yeah,
man. I'm
okay,
not
yeah.
saying it
That's
like
not
that.
my man.
Yeah. Come on,
I
man.
can't.
This
Yo,
nigga
you
here
got
crazy.
disconnect. Yo, Jo, you got to disconnect with certain things, man. ASAP.
Hey yo.
That's true. So hold on. I heard a man say, I want to play devil's advocate, and I want to hear how you gonna play
that was
devil's
me.
advocate. Who was
How y'all
me?
know Nikki didn't bring him around for that dumb shit?
So you
Nobody
think
think
she
about that?
planned? So you think she planted him in the alleyway
She
and was
was with
like,
Safari. You don't think you think that nigga just do shit because he
I'm
does it?
sorry, is Safari a sex offender?
I
But
don't
yo,
know
I
No,
can
nothing
no,
agree
about
with
that.
that though. I can agree with
I'm
that because you
talking.
know why?
I'm
Safari.
talking about was hold
yeah, he
on,
right.
listen. But she was with Safari. They was getting brain up out of Summer Jam and all types of shit. Y'all forget that?
but I
Now that's a
mean,
fact. Once she left Fendi and them niggas, she ain't had no protection because she was with some square niggas, some square shit.
So
Safari,
she went and
no
got it
bullshit, no
on.
bullshit. And then yeah, he might be right. This nigga Petty might be his role. Like, cause if you look at the Queen Radio
Oh,
shit,
y'all ain't seen what Jason Lee said about him?
nah, what do you
Oh
say?
man, they trying to get Nikki a Rico right now.
Look, Nikki yesterday,
a
I'm not
Rico
gonna
for
lie.
what?
Me
Hold on.
looking at that
Like,
queen, cause
this is
my
crazy.
Man, they
wife be
talking
fucking with
about
her, right?
she putting hits on niggas.
But yo, you gotta understand something, man. She brought that shit up on herself. Cause since she started dealing with this dude, all of a sudden she's talking about blood shit, Mac this, Mac that. Like, chill the fuck out, nigga. You don't know nothing about none of that shit. And I'm pretty sure that you a fucking multi-fucking millionaire. You a fucking superstar. What are you doing?
But Jo,
It's it's
Jo, look
Cardi
what
B,
Lil
it's
say.
Cardi B though. I honestly feel like
Exactly.
this is what it is. Again,
No, I was
Nicki
talking about Nicki
Minaj.
Minaj. Nicki
Now I'm
Minaj
saying
been
so.
screaming that blood shit too lately.
But I think she's trying to do that because again, she's just a bitch that's not like that. She want to be like that, right? And she can't be like that because her nigga not like that. She not like that, which is cool.
Shit,
So, girl,
Nah,
allegedly
nah,
is
nah,
hold
nah.
like
on,
that.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let me land. Y'all can chop me up after I'm done. But I just feel like, in my personal opinion, Her and her nigga is not like that. They are a bunch of wannabes, right? They want to be like Cardi B. They want to be like Offset. So instead of resting in her femininity, she's hating and she's trying to match the competition because she want to compete so bad with Cardi. Now she want to, oh, I'm thugger than you. Like, girl, no, you're not. You got a sex offender on your lap. But go ahead. I want y'all to tell me how
Leah,
Kenneth
now,
is.
all right, I'm gonna be again. This is not my man, but when it come to that shit that he claiming in Queens, he definitely could push them. He definitely could push the button, set some missiles. He definitely, and I think Lou just hit it on the head. Now that I put it together, you gotta think
Y'all
about it.
sending missiles for sex offender team?
Nah, listen. I'm not talking about I'm talking about just what he represent for what he what. It don't matter. Like this snitch niggas that right now can send missiles. Don't. That's not the point. The point I'm saying is, I think Lou's on to something. So Lou's on to something. Cardi's
Yo,
really,
listen, that sex
she
offender
really
shit
on
only
her shit.
means something on
Look,
the
look, look, look,
internet.
look, Lou.
So
Cardi
he
really,
a sex.
Cardi really bang her shit.
In the
Cardi
street,
really that.
he
Cardi's really
really,
that. Nikki
yeah.
needs this nigga Ken because Ken really got that muscle, bro. Like it's really a battle of her just not having that type of. She don't got that in New York like that, yo. Cardi really got some real. It's some real shit behind both these women, bro. I'm not gonna front. Like when it comes to some shit in some New York shit, some
Hey,
real
And
shit
Z,
behind.
that's
look,
scary to me because y'all are telling me that this man is a documented sex offender, right? He's a sex offender. He's not a felony armed robber. He didn't murder 3 people because none of that's on his jacket, to my knowledge.
He's a murderer too. He did time for
Okay,
murder.
so he did time for murder, so he'll murder, rape you, and okay, I got it. But so he's a sex offender. And
Wow.
y'all telling me that he's still because the sex offender. I'm not being shady. I mean, listen, he gonna kill you and snatch your panties.
You think the
That's
streets care about
dangerous.
that?
They should. I mean, I'm not in the streets, but it's
But
concerning.
Aaliyah,
I don't
it
know.
happened almost 30
Don't
years
matter.
ago.
No state, no street. Niggas do not care about that.
It happened in '95.
Hold on,
Especially if
you
a nigga
saying?
got a bag.
Hold on. You saying straight? Hold on, because
Yeah,
now
these
I don't
niggas is
know if
different
we can
these
say
days.
that.
Yeah, Aaliyah, it's a different time. You trying to add the
Man,
old time to look,
I
Aaliyah,
ain't never listen.
Aaliyah,
Wack and Beast,
how many
Wack
stages?
and Beast be
How
on
many
here
stages?
all the time. I ain't never heard them say, "Oh, he a sex offender. It's cool."
No.
I
We're
ain't
not
never
saying it's
heard that.
cool. We're not saying
I
it's
didn't say
cool.
they said it be
But
cool.
Beast and Wack have run work on niggas, and we ran work on quote unquote shot callers who have records, bro. And niggas is turning a blind eye. I'm telling you, I'm not justifying it. I'm just telling you what you're looking at. You looking at a
That's
nigga. Yes,
crazy.
you are saying what you're saying is right. But I'm telling you, like, it's not a pushover type of nigga. You some bitch nigga that's just running around
look,
faking the funk. Like
look,
this nigga and this nigga really like, I'm just saying, bro.
Zim is
Like
on point. Zim is kind of
I
on
don't know.
point. I know one of the niggas that was with him that night. I'm trying to get him in the room right now. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see how
But
that.
Latif, am I fronting anything I'm saying about who Zoo? Like Zoo, I know what they saying about him with the rec bomb. He is who, I mean, he definitely could send some missiles, bro. He's definitely a shot caller, bro. He's not no
Who y'all
Okay.
talking about?
big
So hold
Zoo.
on, square niggas. Hold on, square nigga want to ask
Yo,
a
but see,
question.
this is the thing, though, man. This is the thing. And I know Latif probably wasn't going to agree with what you were saying, Zim. Because the nigga don't give a fuck about none of that shit when you got something on your fucking jacket, nigga. What the fuck are we doing, nigga? A nigga can send
Thank
missiles,
you, J.O.
niggas can send missiles back too, nigga. Fuck is we talking about here, nigga?
No.
Hold on.
Nigga, that shit, yo, my nigga. I know a
I'm trying
lot
to
of
make it
niggas
relevant.
that's killers that turned rats.
J.O.,
Niggas don't fuck with that shit, nigga.
J.O., I'm keeping it relevant to the
Before
convo.
y'all
I'm
even
keeping
Jayo,
it
wait
relevant.
a
Look,
minute,
they're
look,
wait
not
a
I'm
rats
minute,
that run the hood
hold
right
on.
now.
wait
No,
a
hold
minute. Before
on. I'm
y'all
keeping it
even
Hey, my
relevant to the
nigga, I
convo.
play out of sight, out of mind, so I'm not. I don't
I'm
know.
not
I'm not
saying
in the
you.
hood.
J.O.,
I
I'm
said
trying
I'm
to
not
keep
in
it
the hood, so I
relevant.
don't know what the fuck going on.
But hold
I'm
on,
trying to
before
keep
y'all
it
It's
even
relevant.
fucked
get
up
into
out
it,
here.
I got
why
it.
don't we just settle it like this? Mickey Truth is on the stage. Where Mickey went? Oh, she just
She
left.
just
She
left.
left.
So
Damn. I was see, y'all kept on going. I was gonna say, why don't we have Mickey pull his case and see the details of the shit? Because look, designer just got put on the registry too. You know what I'm saying? So like niggas get put on the registry for all kind of shit. Nigga, you piss outside in Arizona too many times, nigga. You get put on the registry too.
Yeah, that shit is up
You know
here
what I'm
like
saying?
that too.
Nah, listen,
So
and listen, we not letting that slide.
no,
Like, we
I
not
was
just
just
gonna
saying,
act
let's
like,
pull the
hold
case,
on, we
let's
not
pull
just
the
gonna act
files,
like you get
let's
on the
pull the
registry.
paperwork and
I
see what the
mean,
details of the case was. So
Online it
therefore we could,
says
you know what I'm saying?
online it says that it was an attempted rape in 1995. An attempted rape of a 16-year-old is what he
Oh
said.
shoot.
Yes,
Can,
and it's
It was
very
his
clear.
girlfriend.
can I keep
It
it?
was his
Listen.
So
ex-girlfriend.
hold
I just
on, y'all gotta chill with this excusing, and again, I think this is a
Hey,
problem
listen,
with. Hold on,
I'm
I'm
just
talking.
telling
How
you
you
what's going
doing?
outside.
How you doing? But you can mute real fast though, because I'm talking. You can have the floor as soon as I'm done. It's all right. We doing it. We having dialogue. I don't know these people. You don't know these people. We just speaking from our perspectives. So it's not. It's all right. You can keep speaking from that. Like I don't know them personally, so I'm only speaking from. I'm not saying that what you're saying is not true. I'm just on this app talking trash. I don't know these people until I get up and start making my money. So don't take it offensive. But now I'm just saying it's kind of weird that people are keep saying like, oh, sexual pedophile is minor. Like I feel like, yeah, the men be scaring me low key because it's like anything be flying. The niggas that I'll be around, that's wild. They not just being like, oh, he cool. I mean, yeah, because he was putting in work back in the day. He might have got hit, but that little bitch was
That shit go
lying.
out the fucking window.
yo,
Man, yeah.
can I just keep my comment relevant? Like,
Oh, go ahead, Zine. Go
I
ahead.
just want to bring my comment back to so it can be relevant because it's taking a lot of wings right now. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Lou made a comment about Nick about his assumption of why Nicki got this guy around. And I was saying Cardi B being from the Bronx, really being from the streets, really putting in work, really being what she claiming. Nicki Minaj not being that type of person, you feel what I'm saying? Not having that around her. This is her level of a protection when it comes to that gang shit. Cause that guy, and I said, exclude what we talking about because that's not the point of what we talking about. He is what he is in the city when it comes to what we talking about. So that was the point of me making that comment. It's not about excusing what he did or whatever. We could get into the records and all that. I was just saying for him to be a homie and have that type of pull, and Cardi B, we already know what she pulling. That's why I feel like Lou's comment makes sense. That's the only reason why I was saying that. I'm not excusing
No, I know
nothing.
what you're
So
saying,
that was
Z.
irrelevant. That was the relevancy
I
of
know
my
what you're
comment.
saying, but I also want to say that once that shit is on your back, my nigga, like it's three things that you can't take back as a street nigga, my nigga. Like a pedophile, a rat, and you being a fucking punk. You understand what I'm saying? So once that
Yeah, that's
shit,
fact. That's
once
facts.
you labeled as that, nigga, I don't give a fuck how many bodies you got under your belt, nigga. That shit go out the fucking window, nigga.
Off top. Off top.
Cause just like you, they ain't stopped making guns when they fucking made yours, and they ain't stopped making killers when they made you, nigga. Bottom fucking line. So all that shit go out the window when that shit get on you. When you got that label on your back, nigga, that shit is gonna stay with you till you fucking die, nigga. And real niggas don't wanna be around that shit. They ain't even gonna justify that shit at all.
Now, Jay, I heard y'all use terms
Can
Mac
somebody,
and Zoo.
somebody
What's
ping
that?
Mickey in here? Somebody ping Mickey, man, so we can like really want to
What's
know.
I don't
Now,
Mac
think.
and
Hold on.
Zoo?
I think
really want to
too.
know.
I think she be requesting that you give her the information ahead of time too. Because I don't know. Did she look up the
Okay.
case already?
Okay, yeah, I was just trying to see if she already
Yeah,
had looked into
she
it.
ain't
Can
gonna
I
pull
say?
it
Can
right
I
now.
say something right quick?
What's up,
From
Keela?
looking at what I can find online, it was an attempted rape of this young lady. She was 16. He's 44, so he would have been around the same age at the time because he's a year older than me. So he would have been about 16 or 17 at the time. So it's not that he was a child predator. It was that he attempted to rape her. Is why he's on the sex offender
Oh
register.
shit, he was trying to
Yeah.
take the pussy.
Yeah. So it has nothing to do
And it
with
was
like a child predator.
his
So
ex-girlfriend.
I don't care
it
who it
don't
was.
matter if it was
Yeah.
his
Hey,
No,
Lou.
wife.
I'm
Hey,
not
Lou.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm just
yeah. That
telling you a fact.
ex-girlfriend shit don't mean nothing, nigga. If I go home now and I fucking force my wife to give me some pussy, nigga, that's rape.
That's
That's
right.
attempting to rape a
No
bitch,
means
nigga.
Right,
no.
If she
Jo.
call the
Nigga, do
police,
you
nigga, I'm
think
going to
I'm
jail.
not, fam? I'm not arguing with you, but let's keep it, my nigga. The boy is somebody. He been around. This happened how long she just told you,
Who is
and
he?
niggas ain't moved him around yet.
I mean, because
That's
it's
just
like I feel like he should get
That's
a. I
true.
mean,
Right.
he's in Hollywood Hills, so he
as
probably
far
not
as me.
around.
I'm not gonna be around no nigga like that. I'm pretty sure most niggas on stage ain't fucking with no niggas like
But
that.
nobody be
But there
around him.
is things.
Who? Who claims Kenneth? Because the best that he could pull was a little noggin head nigga that looked like he had snot in his nose.
You think
Who
all
was
them niggas in the
he?
studio was just there for her?
So
And
all
Nah,
the
someone and
niggas in
Latif, you
someone
heard what
I'm
Latif just
telling
said.
y'all, tread lightly,
Yeah, you
tread
heard what
lightly with
Latif
that
just
one.
said.
I'm
Like,
telling you. I
listen.
know one of the niggas that was
I'm
with him. I'm
crying.
telling you.
Listen, New
Like,
York people always be saying that. I mean, I don't understand
I,
that. Like, I don't understand why people always be. I don't understand
Aaliyah, we
why
got some new.
listen. Why do everybody want to be gangsters so hard? Like, I don't understand that. Now everybody, oh, I know the man. Everybody wants to know the
that's
man.
not
Are
even
you
the
the man
case.
though? Like, that's the
I'm just
question.
saying,
It's just
I'm just
we
saying
on
what
the
it
app
is.
talking trash, so that just goes to show how corny somebody is because now somebody's
All right.
telling me to tread carefully. What are you saying, RET?
No,
Like,
what
I'm
I'm saying
confused
is like you
because I'm
taking
talking on the
shots at people,
app.
you taking shots at people that you really don't know. So I understand we like talking shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like like it's people on the floor trying to tell you like this man got a, you know what I'm saying, reputation, whatever that might be, you know what I'm saying? Good or bad. You know what I mean? So like it ain't like the man just made a valid point. Like he got something like that on his jacket and he ain't been moved around yet. Is the reason why. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, because
all
it
I'm
be corny
saying,
booty clappers out
and
here
then you
that's
take the
trying to
shots
check
at the
me
people that was
about
with him.
talking
It's
on the
like,
app.
some of these,
That's part of the
some of these,
room.
hold. Then you taking shots at the people that was with him. Some of them is regular motherfuckers that be sliding through Clubhouse too. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucking, they ain't no celebrities. They ain't, you know what I mean? Like they regular motherfuckers who, you know what I mean, who put that pain in. So I'm just saying, like I know these motherfuckers. So all I'm saying, I'm trying to get one of them in the room right now, but just taking like random shots and putting, you know what I'm saying, like that, we ain't got to do all of that.
Someone in the
So
chat from New
hold
York.
on. How
Wait,
y'all doing? Hold on for
oh,
1 second. Okay, go ahead, Keela. Because it's just like,
somebody
yeah.
that's okay. Somebody in the chat from New York said that it was at knife point. Also, this is all I want to say. Regardless of who he is in New York, what he do, how much respect he get, how high he is in his organization, ain't nobody scared of this man.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's so funny
I
how
don't know
even to hear,
him.
hold
I don't
on,
know Nikki
to hear
Husband.
people
I
come on
don't know
here
him,
and talk,
bro.
like to hear another grown man tell me on that app, like, oh, you gotta be careful. First of all, why do I gotta be careful of talking about niggas doing nut
I
shit on the
never
app?
said be
Again,
careful.
so hold on, let me just say because you're trying to like again, this is a morning show. This is what we're here to do, have a conversation, right? I'm not gonna be threatened by nothing. No New York nigga gonna press me because we on an app talk about Nicki
God,
Minaj. Like, yeah, like
God,
it be giving super corny. Like nobody, we on the app talking about
here
these
we
men.
go.
Nobody's
And
scared.
Leah, I
Here
hope
we
you
go.
didn't feel like
Nobody's
that
none
about
of
my comment.
that.
That's not
Nah,
what I
I
was
didn't
saying.
feel like that
Okay,
about. No,
okay.
I didn't feel that way about your
Okay.
comment. But just coming up telling me I should be careful. I shouldn't do anything but stay black. That's that. And if
Well,
anybody got a
I
problem with
never, I
it,
don't think I
yeah,
ever
that's
said you
that.
should be careful. I don't think I
Nah,
said
you
that.
didn't say that. Now Latif was telling me I should be
Oh,
careful and
okay.
all of
All right.
that. Like Latif, I get
I
it,
never
but
used
yeah,
the word
yeah, yeah.
careful. I
Or
never
tread
said
carefully
that.
because I don't know who he is,
I just said
or
it.
making
No,
shots.
I didn't
Like
say
what?
nothing. I don't know that man. I just said I know one of the people that was with him, and you took a shot at one of the people that was with him. I was just saying, like,
Saying he
you
looked
probably shouldn't do
corny.
that.
I can't say he corny. They
I
looked
mean,
at nutty. So you want to stand in an alleyway and
yeah,
talk
they
trash?
nutty for real. They some nutty
So why are
motherfuckers.
you telling me I gotta watch what I say because they looked
Nah,
corny?
I just said we ain't got, if we talking about, you know, dude and his situation, whatever, but you know what I mean, just taking random shots at people we don't know. Like I just wouldn't do that. Like that's all.
All right, now everybody a gangster.
I
Anything
think the end
else?
all be all is no matter like what the stature is, like that raping shit and all that
It's
weirdo
corny, right,
predatory
Tink?
shit is like that's out the window. Like no matter how, I don't give a fuck if this was motherfucking Barack Obama. Like if some shit came up about that nigga, like he would be on the verge of being canceled and shit for
Man,
doing that shit.
I
So
was raised like
it don't
this,
even
man.
fucking matter.
I was raised like this. If a nigga a rat and you hang with him, you bound to rat too. So that goes for every fucking thing else, nigga. I don't give a fuck who it is. If you know that man
Thanks.
did some shit and you hanging with him and you know that shit, nigga, that tells me a lot about you. I don't give a fuck what you do on the street,
Facts.
nigga. Everybody do the
That's
same
a
fucking
fact.
thing.
Yeah, but
Like
a
we
lot of
can't pick
times
and
people
choose.
be wanting to be aligned with somebody. Like every nigga want to be like, oh, I know them niggas. Okay, and the niggas you know is corny as shit, and you should probably move to the side because you looking real corny with them. I mean, niggas always want to be, oh, I know them, I know them. Okay, who gives a fuck? Like, and they corny. You should go tell them. Like the fuck. I mean,
I
again, and
mean,
also the fact that it gets to the point where niggas gotta be like, oh, you can't say that. Okay, so your man's extra corny, so now he's so mad he gonna shoot a bitch because she said he was corny. Like, no. It's like double down on the corny. Like, when niggas get to saying, oh, well, yeah, you don't know who they are. Yeah, they're rapists and cornballs. Like, I mean, I'm just calling a spade a spade. I'm sorry that some niggas can't, they be excited about money. All right, well, you go over there. That's all I'm getting confused. Some niggas, God gave them the wrong parts. Like, it be doing a lot. Like, I don't know. What be going on? Y'all gotta stop booty clapping for cornballs. Like, I don't care how much money they got and all of that. I don't care how much you want to be known to be their little cousin. Like, that shit be horny. Y'all gotta stand on something. God, I mean, I understand some niggas not gonna have all the money in the world, but you don't gotta align yourself with cornball just because they got money. Just so you can be like, I know them. Okay.
But see, Leah,
And
now I can understand why Lou and Zim was saying what they were saying. Niggas is still gonna be around them. You know why? Because there ain't no morals in the streets no more. Niggas is
Well,
just
this
going
is what's
after whoever
happening.
got the
Hey,
That's
bag and
all
all
I'm
that shit,
but
my
I
saying.
mean,
nigga. You
this is
understand what I'm
what we
saying?
got to
I
I
can
think
examine
understand
too,
that.
right?
motherfuckers just be
You understand what I'm
selective.
This is
saying?
what we got. This is what we got to examine too, right? And I ain't defending nobody. I don't know her husband at all. But there seems to be a lot of people who knew that man during that time. You know what I'm saying? When that whole situation happened. We talking about New York in the 90s. We know how crooked the NYPD is and all this other shit. So all I'm saying is it seems to be a lot of people who knew that man during that time, you know what I'm saying, who known this man for a whole lot of years, you know what I mean, who still seem to vouch for him, even with that shit on his jacket. All I'm saying is you got to look at some of the other factors now. You know what I'm saying? With that shit on his jacket, of course, it looks fucking horrible, and motherfuckers going to automatically put him in a certain box. All I'm saying is, why don't we pull the paperwork to the case? We got Mickey in the room. Let's just see what the fuck the
What
transcripts,
it's hitting
what
for?
the
I know what you're
paperwork
saying.
said. I don't,
listen,
you know what I'm
and the
saying?
thing,
Because it seemed to be too many people that have clout themselves that could damage their clout in a big way. Nikki being one of them. You know what I'm saying? By associating himself with somebody like this
That's
with
true.
that on the jacket. But still through all of that, they still look past that because a lot of them knew this man during that time when that
When you
situation
say
happened.
people with clout,
And
though,
they knew
who
the people that
other
was
than Nicki?
involved
yeah,
in that shit, and they still
who,
fuck with them. So all I'm
like
saying
who
is
though?
we
Like
might,
who?
we might need to also consider that as well. Now, like I said, I don't know that nigga, and I'm not saying this to defend the motherfucker at all. That's why I said let's just pull the paperwork and actually see what the police said and what the motherfucking witnesses said and all that shit, like how we do with everybody else's paperwork, and see how they came to the conclusion as far as how they got that shit on his jacket to begin with. Because it's too many solid people that still fuck with this nigga for him to have such an
Who's
egregious
solid?
charge on his
Who are the
jacket.
people that you speak of that you're saying that solid that fuck with him? So Nikki fucks with him because she just needs a husband. So we understand some women, they just like that. They need to say that I'm married. So okay, so she got that. That's her reason. That's her excuse. Now, who are the other people? I've never seen nobody team up with him. Who teaming up with him? Let me know. Who is these people of clout that say that's voucher for him? Like maybe I'm lost, or is it just
He's a part of a street
You
organization.
just went ahead and dismissed Nikki like she ain't nobody. Oh, she just with him because she need a husband. Man, Nikki could, man, come on now. This Nicki Minaj, like she
because
could have
you're
been
saying okay, so that's one
like
person.
so.
You're saying
I
all
mean,
these
I'm just
people
saying.
are okay. So that was my personal opinion. So you said all these people are on his side and supporting him, and I'm asking you like who outside of Nicki Minaj, like
Yo,
who?
you act like you know them. Do you? If I said their names, would you know them?
Well, you said they big
Oh, I'm
wigs
just
people
saying.
with
I
clout.
mean, it
So
seems to be a
so the
lot of
thing
people in
is.
his life. It seems like he
That's
got a
what
lot of community
like
support. Is
who?
what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying.
asking you. You gotta say if you want this man's because again, it just sounds like it's a selective few of people that you might know, who might think that's somebody. But I'm saying the people that you're saying that he has a bunch of people that's been around, that's in the street that put their name on the line for him, and we might need to take a look at it. I'm asking like who be putting their name on the line for him, saying he a good nigga. That's I'm saying who. Maybe I missed it.
Well, put it like this: the motherfucker ain't by himself. He ain't being ostracized. Like I said, I don't know the man. All I'm saying is that it seems to be some people that's vouching for him. That's all I'm saying. And they know about the situation. They was around him during the time or whatever the case might be. So, I mean, and like I said, Nikki is a very notable person. So just for her to have gone as far as to marry this man, have a child with him, she got to alter her lifestyle because of what he got on his jacket. I mean, it might be more to it than what meets the eye. Is all I'm saying. I'm not saying like, look, if the motherfucker is a sex offender or whatever like that, then he should get castrated, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it just seems to be some notable people that seems to be vouching for him. Maybe we should pull the paperwork and see exactly what went on in that situation at the time.
So the
I
so
think
the
everything that and I see what you're saying, Aaliyah. I think everything Latif saying, I hear what you're saying, but instead of saying notable people, I think we should just say a notable person. Because that there's only one notable person of clout in that stature that vouches for that guy. The people that are around him residually, I mean, if you have a person that's worth $500 million as your motherfucking wife, you're gonna have people around you. So I mean that's gonna happen regardless.
Latif ain't saying nothing about notable people though.
That's
He
a
said the people that
nah. He
don't got
did.
no clout that
He
be around
said
that
people.
nigga that be
Well,
on
Hold
that
well,
on,
app.
well,
bro. Let me
well,
land my
y'all got.
plane. Let me land my plane, and then you could talk, bro. Slow down. So Latif said people of clout. He said notable people of clout. He definitely did say I've been listening. Now I agree. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with him. I hear his point. I just think the only thing you should switch is one person of clout and of stature fucks with him, and that's Nicki Minaj. You can't say street niggas that we don't know about and then be like, oh well, you know, us some street niggas that we talking about people of stature and of clout. Nicki Minaj.
And that's it. That's all I was saying. Like nobody vouching for him. But low level to me, street niggas. And of course they're gonna vouch for him because y'all might need a little bit of funding when y'all get out. And then the other niggas who just want to be attached to those street niggas is just gonna be like, yeah, my man's, yeah, that's my man's folks.
And I'm glad you
Like,
said that. And
yeah,
I'm
like
glad
fuck
you
out of
said that. Hold on.
here.
And I'm glad you said that. See, now that goes back to my point. Now, if you're going back to Cardi B and the Nicki thing, if Cardi B can move around Atlanta, move around New York with a bunch of little, whatever, some goon niggas, you know how she moving around. She got security, but you know what time it is on the back end. You felt, and Nicki, ain't with Wayne and them, they ain't rolling like that. So this is where the Kenneth Petty and the what you just called them, the little dirty little street nigga, this is where that clout and that situation plays a factor into what I'm talking about. This is why I think Lou is right. Again, I'm not justifying. I don't even want to talk about that unless we run that paperwork. I don't even want to talk about that. Like that's what
All
that's
right.
going to be
So
until we
so
actually know
here
what's
we
up. I
go.
don't want to talk about that. I want to
Look,
stay on that.
we gonna let the people speak for themselves. So one of the people who was there that night just got on the floor. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
shout out to
And
Latif. Let's go.
you know what I'm saying? All right. And y'all can ask them questions, but I'm gonna let y'all
And
know
y'all
ahead
stop
of
modding
time.
people.
Number
Chill out with the
one,
modding.
this is a personal friend of Wack. All right. This is a personal friend of Wack. So I'm letting y'all know that right now. You know what I'm saying? He in the entertainment industry. He ain't chasing no clout with nobody. He don't need to motherfucking hang with nobody for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So he do his own thing. You could go to that nigga Instagram, you could see for yourself. You know what I'm saying? He really be moving and shaking. So he's a personal friend of Wack. So I want to introduce, you know what I'm saying, the homie Louis Peso to the floor. You know what I'm saying? He was actually with Nicki husband the night, you know what I'm saying, when all of that shit happened. I want to say he was the one holding the camera. I'm not positive about that, but you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can ask him y'all questions, but we ain't gonna ask about that man's charges because my nigga ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't got nothing to do with him. You know what I'm saying? You want to ask about that, you can ask, you know, Nicki husband directly if we ever get him on the floor. But he ain't got nothing to do with that. But you want to ask about the situation that happened that night, here he is right here to speak for himself. So y'all could go ahead. The floor is yours.
the night when they were out throwing up the gang signs and stuff, is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
From
Well,
that
first of
night.
all,
Yeah.
we
The
definitely want
night in
to
question that we talking about. Right?
welcome you to the Hunted side. What's up, Louis? Shout out to Latif for bringing you up here, pulling the connections to get you on the floor. We had a little debate, and the ladies. I ain't gonna lie. I had a lot to say about it. The video. I'm not sure we can start first. Can you give us a little background on the story? Like, how did y'all end up in
Oh
the?
shit.
How did y'all get there? What's the beef about?
I just landed in New York that day.
I live in LA and shit, so I just landed in New York that day and shit. But like a nigga offset out of line for just hitting random niggas up that you don't even fucking know and asking niggas some shit that niggas ain't never mentioned Shorty name or his name. You feel what I'm saying? So that was weird. Y'all ain't look at that part. That was weird. You just hitting niggas up and a nigga ain't even mention your name or your girl name. That's weird.
So what you mean he hit you up? So like Offset, what did Offset do? What did he do?
Now, Offset ain't hit me up. He hit my little cousin up. But it's a simple fact though. Like you hitting him up and he ain't had nothing to do with nothing. He ain't mention your name. He ain't mention your girl name. None of that. You's a weirdo.
So you saying Offset just pretty much reached out to your brother? Like, is your brother a rapper? Like, what made him reach
Nah,
out
he
to
ain't no
his
rapper.
cousin?
Niggas is real street niggas.
So he just reached out to your brother, who's a street nigga, and what he say? He was just like, "What
He
made y'all do
asking
the
niggas when
video?"
niggas location that and all that. Niggas not ain't in all that internet shit, bro.
Hold on, he called your cousin and asked him for the low. Is your cousin
Yeah,
not? Is he known
the
for?
DM. He posted DM. I know y'all
Mhm.
seen the DM on the shade room and all that shit. Of what Offset
Nah, I
was
didn't know
saying.
who
So
he
how'd you
was.
end up hanging out with Kenneth to go run up like that?
That's my cousin, y'all heard?
Oh, he's the one with the R on his jacket with the rape.
Yo, that
Hey,
jacket not
beast,
even a
beast,
real
beast. That's
jacket.
one of Wack
Y'all
homies
I'm
up
a,
y'all
there.
just
We ain't even
see
discussing that you're talking about.
y'all just trolling
Wait,
right
hold
now
on.
because
No,
you
that's not
don't
a
know the
troll.
real
I mean,
story. This
Now
what
hold on,
this what I'm
beast.
saying. This what
I
I'm
could put his
saying.
charges up though, and we could
All
just go
right,
off of
no,
that.
he
But
Beast,
that's
not.
all.
beast, beast. Hold
No,
on, beast.
no, hold on. Don't hold on,
One
beast.
mic,
Bro,
We
bro.
not
what?
doing
I
that.
don't
We
even know
not
the
doing
true
that.
story. Let me get
Beast.
one mic, bro. Real shit, because you just talking, bro.
I'm listening, but you not
Listen,
saying
I
nothing. You
know, but
saying you
listen what
hanging
I'm
out with the
trying to tell
pedophile.
you though, bro. You talking about a pedophile, and if you go
Hey,
look up the
beast.
case, the
Relax for
bitch
a
said
second.
she lied on a nigga. So you talking just to be
So he
talking,
got
bro.
Yo,
charged with that
You
beast.
charge. You're
talking
gonna
just
just
to
take
be
a
Man.
charge like that?
See, that's why I don't
You're
be
gonna take a
understanding that
charge?
shit,
That's what I'm
bro. Because
just
y'all
wondering. I'm
niggas
just
just be
asking a question. You
trolling.
don't have to get
And
all
niggas will really
hostile.
pull
Ain't
up and
nobody
pump
Trump.
that
Hey,
No,
shit,
you
beast,
bro.
won't.
beast,
No,
beast,
you won't.
That ass,
beast,
nigga. You better
beast,
ask
beast,
Wack
beast.
who I am, bro. I'll
Yo,
put your
Okay, but
before
whole
that's
you,
all I'm
name, nigga.
saying.
that's what I'm
Dick
saying.
That's
Hold
all
sucking
I'm
on,
nigga
hold
for
on,
saying
hurting
beast,
on a
is
nigga.
all I'm
Fuck
asking. You
you,
ain't gonna
nigga.
do nothing.
beast.
No, you're
Nah,
not.
Before
gangsta I will,
you get
nigga.
into it,
All
hold
right.
Fuck
on,
you
hold on,
talking about,
beast.
nigga.
Yo,
But that's all
beast.
I'm saying. We're being respectful, but you talk about
Beast. You
parking
gotta
somebody's shit.
relax for
Yeah,
a
cause you
second,
talking
beast.
about my
Listen.
family,
Hold
nigga.
on,
Yo,
Well, if he got a
beast,
jacket
chill.
like
Hold
that, that
on,
shit
beast,
different.
beast. Hold
beast.
on, beast.
All
Listen,
right,
hold
just
on. One mic
relax.
on
Hold
me real
on,
fast.
bro.
This
One
is
mic
one of
on me
Wack's
real
personal
fast. How
friends.
y'all doing? Y'all
Hold
gotta
on, hold
stop
on,
policing the stage.
hold on. Wait a minute.
Latif, don't mute me respectfully because I'm gonna drop
Yeah,
you. Don't mute
don't mute
me.
me. Yo,
Yeah, I don't know who did that.
This is one of Wack's personal friends from BHB.
Did
Just
Wack
relax
bring him on the
for a second, beast.
floor?
Like
Did Wack bring him on the
it don't
floor?
even matter. It don't even matter.
Cause
If
Nick,
Wack come on the floor and know that he here, he gonna tell you that his damn self. Like I'm telling you
oh, you
right now.
speaking for him? All right, I just
Like
want to make sure.
nigga,
All right.
look, Wack just mentioned the nigga the other day. When he was talking about nigga Latif was in the studio and it was a whole bunch of other motherfucking New York niggas that was in the studio too. I'm just telling you, like he just mentioned the
One
nigga the
thing
other
for
day.
sure, Louis Peso
Like,
been coming to the Henny side. That's Wack's friend.
All right.
He
Well,
been
all right.
coming to the
Man, I
Well,
I
Henny
go
I
ahead.
side,
I
couldn't
bro.
mean,
even
at the
I
end of
couldn't
the
even hold
day, all right,
Wack,
y'all
bro.
got it. So I'm gonna let
But
y'all just have
listen,
it. Y'all
that
got
defeat the
it.
purpose. I was
Y'all
answering
talking
Shorty
for
question
whatever.
before Son started
Yeah.
jumping into all that monkey shit.
I
I
mean,
was telling
it is a
I
good
was telling
question.
her
Go
what
ahead.
was going on. You heard? Like son reached out to my cousin on some wild disrespectful shit. Niggas don't know you from a can of paint, bro. And
yo, beast, you good?
nobody mentioned your shorty and none of that shit. So for you to jump in another nigga DM and start talking crazy is crazy. So for the internet to not even check that nigga for that is wild. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean, I think the internet, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, and I don't want to bring it back up because it seemed like a ruffle. Like, shout out to the morning show. Y'all don't got no loyalty, sidebar. Y'all be jumping on any nigga. But I just be seeing where y'all at with it. But anyway, that'd be weird. But as far as what you talking about, I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta keep it real. Like, I hear what you saying about the street stuff and all of that, but the first thing people gonna look at is the jacket. So it's kind of like when you don't want to
That jacket
discuss,
not on nobody. Yo, listen,
right?
if you want to mention a jacket, that jacket not on nobody else in that video. So stop mentioning that jacket.
So all
But how
right,
you
so we
look?
can
You hanging
right.
out with a guy with a jacket like that on their
Yo,
self? Like, how
bro.
So
you
we
feel
don't
hanging with a
know.
guy like that?
Oh, bro, why you
Like, does
still
that make you
talking? Yo,
feel
bro,
tougher her or
not
what?
going back and forth with you. You an internet troller, bro. I'm not doing all that, bro. I'm not
That's all
doing
I'm
that.
just asking the
Like,
question,
get
man. How
out
do
of
you
here,
feel
bro.
being that you're standing 10 toes down with the guy that got something on their jacket? Like,
Bro, go do your homework on that jacket. How about that?
All right, so
Go
let's
do
all
your
right,
homework
so
on that
let's move
jacket.
around. All right, the
You know how many
jacket.
black,
So
you know how many black men in America is falsely convicted of
All
shit,
right,
bro.
but
Go do
we
your
so the
homework,
thing is
bro.
that because it's a lot of men. So the thing is, right, at the end of the day, it's a lot of men that's falsely, whatever. But could it also be because that's your cousin? Because I mean, we don't know what goes on, but at the end of the day,
No, that's
that's like
not.
a real
That listen,
serious,
listen. I'm a real nigga. I don't think y'all really know, bro. I'm a real nigga. Y'all better go ask Wack, bro. Listen, what I'm trying
I'm
to tell
not
you.
saying that. I'm
Listen,
not
I'm
trying to
telling you
take that
this.
from.
I'm telling you this to tell you this, right? Even if the nigga that shit was true, bro, I'd say yo, a nigga's a fucking rapist or a nigga's a fucking rat. I don't jack nothing. You heard? That's one thing about me. I stand on my own 2 feet. I'm a real nigga for real. So all that other shit, bro, I'm not into that. This is what I'm trying to tell
But
you.
what is a
So if
real
I say,
nigga? What
if
is
I
that?
say, if I say, if I say just what it is, that's what it is. You heard?
It's a real nigga. Like, so when you say a real nigga, so when you, I mean, where is that? Because like I heard that definition all the time. Like I be seeing niggas beat bitches up, and they be like, "Cause
Nah,
I'm a real nigga."
I stand on
Like,
morals and principles. You heard?
but morals and principles would be
Ain't
if you
nobody
got a
ever out
sex
here violate me
offender.
or
Okay,
disrespect me. You heard?
I got you. I guess. All right. Well, I mean, I don't really know what else to say. I mean, I guess we all seen the video. It kind of did give like, I mean, I don't know. So pretty much, that was real nigga activity. Also pretty much saying that y'all was gonna, I think it was a mention of something getting done
So
to him.
was it
So
real putting it online saying that you're gonna, so you're
yeah.
saying you're such a real individual, but you're online. If you were such a real individual, you would have never put nothing online when making a big old spectacle like this is what we're doing.
Yo,
If you really real, you don't put
yo,
nothing
so
online.
what,
That's all I'm saying. So what'd you plan to get done with
you're a
that?
dick eater.
What'd you
Shut
plan to
up,
do with
bro.
that?
Yo,
What'd you plan
shut
to do
up,
what you
bro.
did that you did
Shut
that? So
up.
you guys plan to just put that online? Now your boys locked up at 120
Bro,
days on
all I
house
hear, you
arrest?
sound like the
That's all
police.
I'm
All I
saying.
hear you
That's
talking
all I'm
about,
saying. So
I don't
what
hear
I'm
you none of
saying is
your
what's
time
going on with
talking
you
about,
and what you guys are
I
getting
don't hear
down.
you
You are
talking
a
about
real
Offset
individual.
putting
How
shit
are you a
online
real
talking about
individual
you collecting
going
on niggas,
and
bro.
putting this
Shut up.
online?
Shut
What
up,
made you
bro.
so real about putting it online?
Shut up. Shut
What
up.
did, huh?
Shut up.
Oh, you wanted to get clout. You wanted clout because it was
Yeah, what's
offset.
your name? What's
You
your
wanted
name,
clout because it
bro?
was offset. You said, fuck it, let me go chase this clout
Yeah,
down and go because it's offset.
oh,
I know
yeah,
I could just chase this.
your
Let me
ass.
put it
Shout out to
online.
you, boy.
But you a real individual though, huh? You one of them goons. That's what you saying.
Don't worry. I got shit for
Okay.
you. I got
But
shit
what's,
for
I
you.
mean, I guess I'll be lost. I'll be
Your
lost with
shit is
that too.
B090,
I
right?
mean, hold on, Leah.
So hold
Absolutely,
on.
absolutely.
So
Hold
the
on,
thing
B.
I'm
is,
in Southern California
Hey,
too.
hey, hey,
San
I
don't do
Bernardino.
that.
bet. I
Hey,
live
San
in
look,
LA.
Bernardino.
Don't worry
don't do
about it.
that.
I
Okay,
live in
cool, cool,
LA.
cool.
Don't
Just letting
worry
you
about
know.
it.
Just
Don't
letting
worry
you
about
know.
it. I'm
I'm
in
just letting you
LA.
know.
but I mean, why does that
I'm
have
in
to turn
Los Angeles
into?
though.
I mean, I be so confused by that because, like I said, maybe New York. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't hung around
But these are the
some real.
goons, though. These are the
Yeah,
goonies right
like
here
it be
that they're
giving
saying. But we
crazy,
want to put it
right?
online. We want to make a spectacle and put it online.
I mean, that's a good
You
question
keep
though. Why
see
did
What the
when you
fuck is it?
Why did
hold
y'all
What
on,
you
put it
saying? You guys was,
online?
hey
they
B,
said they
why
was
you
on
looking
real
at a
activities.
question?
We on real timing. But we want to go put it online because it's offset. Make that
B
make
ask
sense.
him a question, bro. Like, y'all chill. Hold on, let
And
me
it's
ask
not
you.
a beef
Like,
outside the app too. Yeah, we just having a
why did you
discussion.
put it online? Why was y'all standing outside putting it online? Especially if
yo,
if
why
you were off
so
if you
ask
are
it
off the internet type
listen,
nigga,
listen,
you know?
listen. So ask yourself this. Why did offset DM a nigga online and ask a nigga a question that ain't have nothing involved with him?
All
So
right,
why
so
you
look,
asking the
I'm
nigga
gonna respond
all
to
right
that. I'm
then,
gonna
so
respond to
don't
that.
ask me that.
Nah, the response to that
Go
is he a
ask
rapper,
offset.
bro. He
Go
a
ask
rapper and he
offset.
on
Don't
the
ask me
internet.
that.
So is you a rapper and you on the internet too, or is you a real street nigga that's off the internet? Which one is it?
You see me in the video,
But
I'm
I'm
not
saying though,
talking,
cause
bro.
if
I
y'all
don't
in the
talk.
videos trying to
This
post
is what
that
I'm
shit on
trying to
Instagram,
tell
that
you.
ain't
You
no
don't
real
even,
street shit.
yo, bro.
And
You don't
I'm
know
from
who you
Houston.
talk.
I'm from
You don't even
Houston.
know who you
Hey, bro,
talking
I ain't
to,
you trying
bro.
to beef with everybody on some weird shit, bro.
Nah,
We
me
niggas
neither.
asking you
But you
some
don't know who you
niggas
talking
asking
to,
you a
though.
real
This is what I'm
live question,
saying.
bro. But
If
I'm
you
saying
watch
like
the
niggas,
video,
I'm not finna get
hey yo,
gangsta on the
lie.
internet with you, bro. Cause I
Hey
don't
yo,
do that.
lie.
I'm not even
Yo,
finna do all
yo,
that. But
yeah,
I'm
I'm
telling
here.
Bro,
you,
listen, I'm
I'm
trying to
Yeah,
telling you
tell
though,
you.
all
why
right,
you
say it
posting
again.
it on the
What
internet
you
though
said?
then?
What you said, bro? Say it again.
I'm not gonna keep talking over a nigga. Like I just said, bro, you don't know me from a can of paint a wall. And two, nigga, you if you watch the video, I'm not even talking in the video, homie. I don't do no internet talking, homie. I'm not the nigga who do the internet
You said
talking.
you was
Here we
recording.
go. Here we
I was in
go.
the video. Yes,
You
I was in the video, but I wasn't talking, homie. So you don't know who you talking to. This what I'm saying. You just talking. This how I know y'all niggas don't pay attention to nothing on the internet, bro.
bro, we
But why would
asking
you
you a
put your
question.
face
We
in
don't
it? I
know you.
guess. Why
We
would you
asking
put
you a
your?
question.
Yeah.
They brought you on here. We asking you the question. You steady trying to fight niggas every time we ask you the question. How we gonna
Nah,
know
I'm not
if you
fighting
don't answer the
niggas because
question?
you asking one question, then you don't even asking about
A
Offset,
nigga
huh?
asked you one
So
question. I asked you one
ask
question personally.
yourself what listen, if you gonna ask me why, if you gonna ask me something I did and my niggas did while we on the internet, then ask yourself why Offset on the internet
And
hitting
then
random
Offset
niggas,
not in the
bro.
room, bro. We
What you
asking
talking
you.
about, nigga?
You
Don't
in the
tell me
room.
one thing and then you
But I'm
like, yo,
saying, like, if you a
yo,
street
why
nigga
would
out
you
there,
do?
all right, obviously,
Why would y'all
you know
respond
that wasn't
after a
gangster, so I'm
nigga
gonna
then
leave it
He
touch
alone.
you
knows it
and
wasn't
nigga done
gangster.
run
That's
your
all it was.
shit?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
It
gonna leave it
wasn't
alone.
gangster.
I ain't finna,
So
I ain't
you
no pressure.
internet.
You know that
You
wasn't
can't
gangster.
say you're gonna do all this pull ups. You're not. You're an internet guy. We understand that. Just be internet. Don't act too tough. That's all we're
Niggas being,
saying.
alright, I ain't gonna lie to you. I got some of y'all niggas' names, and I'm gonna let y'all see what the internet is
But
and
I
what the
mean, I
internet
think
ain't.
that's
Are
another
you gonna
thing
come
too.
and
Hold
record
on,
it
hold
too?
on. Yeah, cause it's
Are
like
you gonna come record that
mean,
too, or
I ain't
what?
gonna lie,
it's
that's fake. Me beating
it's
your
giving a
ass, somebody
lot.
record that. Dead homies.
Okay, okay, cool. That's
No
internet then.
cap. No cap.
Aaliyah, can I ask him a
So I
question?
mean, cause I've been this. The thing is, like, I mean, I feel like I've been around a lot of real niggas, and then I mean, cause they don't. I never seen nobody do all of that. Like, why are we getting upset because we're having a conversation online? And Louis, it's good that
I'm
you
not
here.
upset about nothing.
But the whole thing is like, I mean, the whole threats and stuff, like 2023 be wild. It's like niggas get online and be like, yup, I got your name. I'm about to come smoke you. Like,
Yeah,
what are
cause
we
niggas be
doing?
doing too much
But
extra
my thing is that
out of
that's an
line
indictment. So
talking.
is
You
that
get what I'm
even
saying?
but we just having a conversation. It's not even now we got to go kill
Ain't
somebody.
no
Nobody's
indict,
dying.
ain't no indictment
Okay,
because
but
I
Ain't
who
ain't never
nobody
talks
say
like
on
saying
this
that?
app.
Who
nobody
talks
I
saying.
like,
never said
but
on
we
this
not,
app. Listen,
right,
I
but
never
we
said
not
on this
doing
app
that.
I'm
We
gonna
just
kill
talking.
nobody. I said I'm
All
gonna
right, we
beat
just
his ass. It's a
talking.
difference. I ain't say I
All
was gonna
right.
kill nobody.
All right, we
I,
just up
So
here
Louis,
chatting. So
my
again,
hands work.
Oh,
You
quick
can
heard?
they
question, Louis.
My
can
So
we
hands
Louis,
work.
quick.
You heard?
how you
Aaliyah, can I
doing?
ask
this is
him a
the guy.
question?
This is the guy that's on the internet. So
I
you're the guy that's on the internet that wants to portray you want to get at Offset, but you're not internet. You're the tough guy. So
Look,
make that
I'm
make
not though.
sense.
I'm not though. This is you. This is the part you not. Yo, bro, you lost. I mean, you
Yeah,
lost.
yeah.
What
You
am
made
I
that.
lost about?
You
You
How am
don't
just
I
know
made
what's
lost?
that
going
clear.
So
on.
he's on the
You don't know what's
internet.
going
He's
on.
talking about he's not internet. Listen to what I'm saying.
You
He's
don't know
saying I'm
what's
not the
going on.
internet guy. I don't do this. But you're over there recording you going to Offset, pulling up on Offset, knowing
No,
damn
no,
well
we
he
didn't
was
say
doing
he
something
recorded.
else.
I said I think he might have been the one recording. I don't know that for sure. I said was
So, but
that's why I
he's
asked
just told us he was there recording. He was there
he
No, I
just
was
he
sidelining.
just
not. I
said
was in
it.
this
he was there.
video,
I ain't
homie. They
asking.
Oh,
flash.
so you're in the video. So
Listen,
you're
Tag
internet then.
around.
You
bro.
oh
Listen.
he's that
I'm
guy, the
not
hang
no
arounder.
internet nigga, homie.
Well,
Listen,
what
they
are you
flash.
doing then? You're on the internet.
Bro, we gonna leave this conversation
Explain
alone.
that
I ain't
alone.
even
Explain that to me. That's all I want to know. You're on the internet, but you're saying I'm not internet. And you're saying, oh, Offset did this. Why don't you guys ask Offset? Why don't you? That's internet.
Yo, what the fuck you doing right now?
I mean, I
I'm
think we
chilling
just
right now. I'm
trying
getting ready
to.
for college football.
You on
I'm having a,
internet trolling,
yeah,
homie. Fuck
I'm
you
getting ready for
talking
college
about.
football. I'm about to barbecue right now, Southern
Talking about
California. It's about
everything
70
is
some
the
degrees.
internet right now.
That's
What the
all I'm
fuck?
saying.
I mean, I think it's a fair statement. I mean, I don't really think he's trolling. I don't think nobody.
That
It's not
nigga
a
ain't
street
trolling,
thing.
nigga.
But listen, the thing is that it is kind of weird for somebody to be like, "Oh, I'm a total street nigga. I ain't about none of this street stuff." And it's like the reason we know you is because you were in a video with
Who said they
Kenneth.
not about none of the street stuff?
No. I'm saying you're seeing that, oh, you a real nigga and you a real one and everybody know what's up and all of that stuff. But
Yeah, niggas do.
okay. So yeah, so
Where
I
at?
guess that's kind of like I guess that's kind of like cuz we're I'm from like people that be having money and that's really them bulls, like they don't be on the internet and they don't like you kind of feel them.
Listen, I
Like you
just
don't
can't, yo,
really
bro.
see
Listen, I
them
don't
or
know
hear
none
them.
of y'all people in here, homie. I came in here with the strength of
No,
two
that's it.
people,
Right.
Latif, and Wack 100. I don't care about none of y'all in this fucking
Oh, Wack
shit
told you
right
to
here.
pull up or
You hear me?
Latif told you to pull
Listen,
up?
what I'm trying to tell you. I pulled off. Yo, y'all don't even. Yo, I'm on this shit, bro.
So
Gangster.
Louis, so hold on,
I'm
Louis.
not talking
Quick
to
question,
people.
quick
I'm on
follow up
this shit.
question.
What's up?
So
One more question.
your cousin that Offset posted up. How did Offset know to contact him? What's your connection with him?
Nah, it's just VMAs. Niggas started panicking, man. Why y'all not talking about?
No,
Listen, it was the
I'm
Cause
VMAs.
asking.
nobody would inbox my cousin and say that. Like, why would
I'm
somebody
asking the
inbox your
Let
question
me
that you
cousin?
answer the
want,
homie
Louis.
question. Let me answer the homie
Let him ask
question.
the homies question. Yeah.
Listen, the VMAs niggas started panicking like a mannequin.
my other question, and he kind of got a little offensive when I was like, "Man, how was you being a real motherfucker like you saying you are, and you know that somebody got some charges like that? How are you hanging out with the individual like that?" That was my question.
Yo, bro, word to my life. I wish I could speak on more shit, but I don't even want to fuck nobody's shit up. You heard on the internet. But y'all gonna see in a minute. And this why I be hating when the internet just be trolling and just be saying shit, cause y'all can't go back on y'all words. So once y'all jump that fence and then shit go the opposite way and y'all start looking stupid, it's gonna fuck y'all heads up, bro. I'm telling you. Cause I just
Hey,
told you on the internet, y'all niggas need to do y'all homework on that case, bro. And y'all just keep
to,
talking about the shit and you don't know what's going on, bro. So it's like
to keep
it's
to,
like it's like
to
that
keep
shit is crazy, bro.
to keep it 100, homie. Y'all brought it to the internet. If y'all
That's
was really supposed to been back
that's
some
what I
shit,
said.
That's
That's
all he
all.
y'all the
said.
one that was supposed to
Okay.
bring it to
Nah,
the
niggas ain't
internet. It
bring
wasn't
that rape
nobody.
charges
It
and none
wasn't
of that shit to
nobody.
the
Wasn't
internet. That shit
nobody
is all
being y'all
cap.
business. If y'all was supposed to handle the shit the way y'all supposed to handle it, no, nobody was supposed to been in no business.
Hey yo, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that nigga.
That's what I
How
said.
about that,
Oh,
That's
okay.
nigga?
that's
How
Fuck,
about that?
fuck who?
For who we talking about? A rapist? What rapist we talking
Nicki
about?
that
Nigga?
mother
Minaj,
Cass
nigga.
Petty.
Petty.
Yeah. Latif talking
Fuck
about,
that
yeah,
nigga.
what? No rapist.
Fuck that nigga. We don't give a fuck
Stay.
about that nigga.
Niggas internet
Who in here?
famous.
There you
Who in here
go.
advocating for?
That dude
Who's
Latif,
Louis, some
who in
weirdo
this
Latif,
nigga in
Louis.
here advocating for the
yeah.
rape?
Yeah.
That's the
Talking
nigga
about
that
we
was in the
tripping.
video.
Who's in here advocating
Louis
for the
Peso. Louis
rapist?
Peso.
Oh,
Louis
okay.
Peso.
Louis. What Louis? My Louis?
Down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 Louis.
Yeah,
Oh, he
yeah.
gone
Louis. We
now.
don't fuck with rapists, bro, nephew.
Yo, that's my yo, Wack. That's the family,
Louis,
bro.
Louis, you know how I go.
Wack, yo, Wack.
You done been with me,
I know, but
nephew.
Wack, that's not. I ain't gonna lie to you. That case is not what that case is. I'm telling you some real shit.
Louis, Louis,
I don't want
Louis.
to speak on
Okay,
nobody
here we
case because
go.
I ain't trying to
Louis,
fuck
here we
nobody
go,
shit.
Louis. Louis,
But
here we go.
that ain't what
Louis,
that is,
Louis,
bro. I'm telling you,
me and
bro.
you both know. Hey, me and you both know. When it come to that, we don't discriminate.
No, we don't,
You
Dad.
know that.
We don't.
You know that. Louis, you know that if you walked in my spot and pointed that out, you know what's gonna happen
I
right on the spot.
I already know. But look. You know what? You know what? Like I was just trying to explain to them, but I ain't trying to fuck nobody's situations up. You heard? I
See,
ain't
let
gonna
me
lie
tell
to
you what
you.
he doing, Louis. Louis, let me tell you what he doing. He doing too much. He should really be chilling out. What he up under, what he tied to, and all of that. He ain't supposed to be making no noise.
I can agree on that.
trying to be
Nothing,
tough.
nigga. You supposed to be low. Like you ain't, come on, my nigga.
Nah,
Like you
you
ain't.
You supposed
He
to be
let them
Mr.
niggas
Mom.
twist him. Let me tell you what he did do. He let them niggas who got excited twist him. I'm gonna tell you what's about to happen. He got house arrest right now. Now, Louis, you been paying attention what Jason Lee doing? If he
mm,
keep playing, he going to jail.
yeah,
You been
nah.
paying attention?
Nah, I see what's going on. I see what's going on.
Oh, nigga, you dropping money on
Fact.
niggas' heads and whoopty 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 whoop. All this going on. Now, yesterday, I end up on the phone with Ty and them. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They disassociating. Now, I don't know why niggas is playing, and it looked like the broad then put a battery in his back. First, I thought it was him. No, it's the broad.
Nah, you know what it was, bro? It was the offset shit. You heard? That's all it
Yeah,
was.
but this is what I'm trying to understand.
Son, went.
What did Offset say to Nikki?
He ain't say nothing. He went and hit one of our family members who just recently got out and shit. He hit one of them up and just started talking crazy, drop your location, and all that. Like, you's a rapper, bro. Like, come
Hold
on, we
on,
not
listen
even
to me. Hold on,
you
Louis,
even
Louis,
do that.
Louis. So out of nowhere, Offset just terminal what? Yeah, yeah, four. Yeah. So out of nowhere, you telling me Offset just start tripping. Louis, that's just like a nigga telling
I ain't
me
gonna lie to you.
out of nowhere you start tripping.
They made a video.
Somebody did something.
Look. They made a video. All they said was, "Yo, Sturdy is lit. We here." And next thing you know, Offset DM the nigga talking about, "Yo, why you talking about woman beef or some shit like that?" Son ain't mentioned. Offset or Shorty name. You know what I'm saying? So that shit was crazy.
So okay, now my question to you is this: when Offset text the nigga, right? How did Offset text? How I get to the internet?
He DM'd him. He DM'd him on some weird shit. He DM'd him on Instagram. So that already
Uh huh.
was the internet.
So no, so who put it on the internet though? Offset or the other boy? Somebody had to put it up.
I don't know who put that shit on
The
there.
other boy.
Yeah, see,
It wasn't
The
see,
Offset.
other one, it wasn't Offset.
see. This is what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know.
Now,
I
so
don't know who
listen.
put that shit up.
Now hold on, Louis. Hold on. So Offset DM me, right? Woo,
Uh-huh.
woo, woo, right? He see what type of time Offset on.
No. I think that was
No,
after
hold
the
on.
fact. After the fact
Hold
though.
on. Somebody went clout chasing. Because whoever put the damn messages up, if it wasn't Offset, whoever that nigga is put the messages up, he need to be DP. Because that would trigger it. Because the internet wouldn't have known. The internet wouldn't have known.
Nah.
The judge wouldn't have known.
Nah, I think after the video, right? After niggas did the little video shit, right?
Come on.
And then some responded back right on the little flame shit, right? When he responded back,
Right there.
I think my cousin
Mm-hmm.
just posted that shit just to show niggas like, yo, like son was wilding. We ain't start no beef with nobody. You get what I'm saying? Like
So
on some
listen,
shit
but
like that.
this,
I don't think he was looking for no clout, cause
but
son ain't no clout chasing nigga.
you know he wasn't supposed to post that.
Nah, hell no, not at all.
So
Not at
which
all.
look
Not at all.
like, but I'm gonna tell you, they keep playing. I'm watching Jason Lee. You watching?
Facts. Yo, you
You
know me. I'm in the background. I play the cut. If you watch the
yeah,
video, I'm
but
in the cut of the video, man.
well, I didn't see you in the video. If I would have saw you in the video, I'd have said something to
I
you
already know you
because you
blew
know
my
better.
jack down.
Yeah, you know better. So, but dude, if I was him, I would act like I'm married to who I'm married to, and act like I got what I got on my jacket, no matter how I got there, and sit back and live his life because they ain't gonna get off of it. You know that.
Yeah,
Listen, bro, does he know that they go on there and everywhere he at is right there? He know that, right?
yeah. Niggas. That shit
Yeah.
wasn't no real threat though. The son, the
No, no,
offset,
no, no,
man.
no. What I'm saying
You feel
is,
me? Nigga. This the entertainment
I
industry, man.
okay, listen, that's all I'm gonna tell you. And I'm gonna say it without saying nothing. You remember when P and them and everybody bagged up off Offset?
Mm-hmm.
Had nothing to do with music, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say that.
A little birdie flew by,
Yeah, for sure.
and certain people could have but didn't. So they
Mm-hmm.
like, you know what? He wilding. We gonna bag up.
No cap.
Okay? Now here go the difference. Nicki worth a whole lot of money. I don't
Fact.
know what your man doing. Cardi and Offset worth a whole lot of money. Don't put nothing past nobody.
Right.
Like, want to chill out.
Nah,
Like,
sure.
it ain't about nothing. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
But I think it's a little deeper than something because for Offset to say something to something going on,
Yeah,
bro. Somebody ain't saying something,
for
bro.
all
It
said
ain't,
to DM a nigga you don't know it's crazy.
come on, bro. Something going on. Nah, Louis, something going on. And you know what? I'm gonna find out now what's going on. You ain't slow, bro. Like you over there laughing. You over there laughing, and you cannot defend that.
Nah.
That's your man. You gonna stand with who you gonna stand with. Look, you gonna stand with who you gonna stand with. But you can't defend Megan's law.
That's all I was saying,
If
player.
I,
That's
No,
all I was saying.
is
he
that is
can't.
that is that in the in posting on the internet, bro? That was the only thing that niggas was asking him about. Niggas was like,
But I don't think he the one posted. I think the people
that's
around
what
him
he
the one
said. But when he
posted.
came in, they was telling us that he was the nigga that was recording it. So he cleared it up and said he was just the nigga standing in the back.
He ain't
Yeah,
gonna
he
do
said
none
he
of
Yeah,
was
that.
standing in the
and
back.
that's all I was. And the first thing I said was, man, how you support it. If that's your man, that's your man. You got to stand by that. If you're gonna, Megan's law is Megan's law. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but see,
Yeah, he knows some. He knows some. He knows something. I don't know what he know, but
That's what I'm saying.
he
That
know.
laughs told me everything. That he does know something. That's that laugh said, yeah, he know a lot.
son
Yo,
trying to tell y'all, man. I'm trying to tell
Louis, you
y'all,
know,
son. Yo, Wack, I'm gonna call you once we get off this shit though. I ain't
Yo,
gonna
Louis,
lie.
you know how that go. Like
Yeah.
he really need to take his work. If it's like something, I don't know what it is, but he should just go over his work.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what he got, but I know he on Megan's law,
Yeah.
and I think it's an old case, like a '95 joint,
Yeah,
right?
it's some shit, it's some old shit back in the day.
Was it an attempted? What I did, is it like a attempted situation?
Nah,
The
I
females
think
was in here talking about it earlier. Somebody,
No,
nah.
I read
You got
something that said,
you know what it is? Like I tell everybody, they gotta go look at Shorty. I'll give everybody Shorty name and y'all can go look up Shorty shit and you can see
yeah,
how
Ah,
we
that's
can't
not for us
blame
to
it.
do that though.
We
It's not.
can't
We
blame
can't.
that.
Yeah, we
No, we
can't.
can't blame. Now you know what? If you
nah,
want
cause
us to,
Shorty already said that she's fucked up on a lot of shit. And that, you know what I mean? I don't want to speak on nobody's case
hey,
because I don't
look,
want to fuck
hey, look.
nobody's
I
shit up.
learned. Let me tell you what I
What they
learned.
got
Let me tell
going
you what I
on.
learned. Listen, then he should go put in an appeal and get that off his
Yep,
jacket.
that's what he got to do.
come on, bro, some shit like that.
Especially if it keeps getting brought up. Like, you know
That's
what
the
I'm saying?
crush
Like,
that's holding them
come
back.
on.
That's what. That's what.
Yeah.
If it was that, you could get that shit cleared. Go get that shit cleared up.
Anybody in their
Mm-hmm.
right mind would want to clear their name up. You understand what I'm saying? Especially if you ain't do it.
See, Bubba,
Especially if
see,
your bitch got
beast,
500 M's.
That's
Yo, what
what
up,
I'm
Wack?
talking
beast.
about
This what
though.
I'm talking about, and this why I bagged up a little bit with Mickey. Right? Mickey been
Yep.
posting rap videos and everything. All the hot topics, she's scared to touch.
Yeah, you got to get them motherfuckers. You got to snatch them and touch,
Scared to
grab them.
touch.
You got to grab them big
Scared to
topics.
touch him. I don't know. I don't know. Like you ain't gonna be in this game trying to do what you trying to do, and you scared to get dirty. She might as well go to church.
Who
Yeah,
that?
you got.
She was scared to touch 1090. This situation, Mickey should have been when it pulled it and went over it.
Pull all this shit. You got to pull all this whole case and go over
It's
all this.
public record and went over it. She might clear the nigga. She might expose him. I don't know, but she, for some reason, bro, picking and choosing what she gonna tend to. If it's a F list, she on it. A list, she running from
Yeah, you got to touch everything. You got to go after everything, everything.
it. She don't. She don't though, bro. I'm telling you, she don't. You ain't heard her say nothing about this.
Not at all. That's what I'm saying. Not in that 1090. It
But if
was
you
kind of
go to
left
her,
alone.
you go to her page, she posting rap videos.
Well, niggas ain't trying to fuck shit up.
Man, if dude got that, he better go appeal that.
Y'all
You can
niggas.
appeal it.
That's what I'm
Mind you,
saying.
you
That's what
got
I'm
you.
saying. I don't want to be speaking on what somebody got going on in the process and all that shit. You feel me? But that's what I said. It's gonna be some shit to shock some people in a minute, yo.
Hey Louis, and if that's your man's, and like I said, that's your man's, and you rocking with him, you standing next to him, that jacket falls on you. You know how jail goes, man. You know what I mean?
Hell no,
And
that
it
shit don't
it,
fall
it
on me,
just
nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
No,
go
I'm
ahead, Wack.
saying
A rat jacket
to a
full of the
beast.
rat, and whatever that rapist shit full of the
Look,
rapist. That
look,
shit don't
You
fall
on the
on me.
Matrix, Wack? Go
see
ahead.
that? You see that? And you see how Louis got his ass away from that shit? You know he on bullshit. He got his ass away. He like, quick, nigga, that don't fall on me.
Yeah,
Quick, immediately.
yeah. But you see how it
Yeah,
looks
on
though,
some
because imagine you
bullshit.
hanging with somebody, and I know that's your man, and you standing with him, you saying you over there with him. That's kind of look
Nah, that
like
gotta
bad
be
on your credibility.
that,
You know what I mean?
that gotta be his family. That ain't just his man. He wouldn't be over it.
Yeah,
That
man,
gotta
that's
He
be.
still
said that's his
family.
So what's
cousin or
up,
something.
mom? No, it gotta be because he wouldn't be like he is. I know this
But
little nigga.
Beast
He
is
be in my
right though, man.
studio.
Oh, that shit
But
crazy.
Beast is right. If you standing next to somebody like
You
that,
can't fuck with
and
that,
if
man.
if it's true, that tells
Nah,
me
he
a lot
can't.
about your character. If
That's
it's
a
not
fact.
true,
Hey,
yeah.
beast.
So
Hey,
where are
beast.
the
I
What
had
up?
to
What
get
up?
out
What
on
up?
my. I had to get out on my first cousins and my first cousin in the joint behind that.
Man, Wack, I'm gonna run
I
this
had to
curve.
get out on my
Man,
yo
this shit
beast.
crazy.
I had to look. You should have seen him. He come through. Relative, relative. Hey, woo woo. I seen. I dropped my head. I said, damn. Out of all the penitentiaries, why this nigga gotta come here?
All
Out
of
of
them
all the prisons. Yeah, I had to get out on him.
gotta do it, man. And that's
Immediately
relative or not, Wack.
blasted him. But
Those charges.
I hit that nigga 7 times, bro. 7 times. I jugged the shit out of that nigga 7 times. Had to. That's what it
You
is.
gotta do what you gotta do. That you
He
had to
had the
do
shit
it.
on his jacket.
I
So
I
I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. If that was the case though, if that was really the case,
What up?
so, I ain't gonna
Right.
lie. So bro, the cousin would have been parked. That just niggas ain't jacking shit like that in New York.
Well, I will tell you this. If there's some flaws in that situation, and the situation he in now says he got all the resources he need to clear that up.
Now
It
what's
should have
up?
been
Cause
cleared up with all the money. With
I'm
all the
pretty
money he
sure,
got.
I'm pretty sure she don't want that shit on her husband's name either.
Come on.
That's the
Shit.
only thing
Cause
holding a lot of
look,
shit
I
back,
don't
Wack.
believe it. I don't believe it.
I bet
I
you
ain't
it
gonna lie.
didn't
I'm gonna
block.
keep it
Look,
real. I don't believe there ain't shit that's
huh?
gonna clear that nigga name. That's probably just some
I
homeboy
bet you.
shit. I don't
Where?
believe it.
Wait, what? You don't go that way no more. Well, how I get through there? Cause I'm. You gotta go exit curbside. When you get downstairs, you gotta come back up. Like I tell you something with no disrespect, that's the shit in the world. I know, but especially I don't make when the parking is right there. I should have just kept going and let you catch me. What? You wouldn't have brought me back.
Nah,
Your
hell
little
nah.
ass would can't do shit.
Look, my
So
nigga
these
high.
women crazy.
My
Hey,
nigga high.
Wack.
My nigga
You
about to
should have
go.
just acted
Bring
like
me
you didn't
back.
hear him. You could, that's act like you don't
Yeah,
hear my
bitch gonna tell.
My nigga said I should have just kept
Yeah, the
going.
bitch said I would have brought you back. No, the
You
fuck
wouldn't
you
have.
wouldn't.
Hey, that's when a nigga have to.
Little
That's when a
ass
nigga drop
bitch.
his nuts and just go that way anyway.
Yeah, you
Fuck
just act like you don't hear him.
Yeah,
You act like you
I
don't hear
would.
him.
Hey, if I was in a rush, I'd have
it.
kept
Just
moving
drop your
on
nuts,
their
right?
ass.
Fuck it. Oh man, fuck that bitch. Stupid ass. But
Yeah,
nah,
so
but homeboy, I ain't. It ain't even no disrespect to you. It's just like more so like, bro, like it's been since
I'm trying
1996.
to figure out why he brought his little ass in here. See, that's
He
what
got
I'm trying
called
to
in.
Yeah,
figure out.
Wack. You know,
Why
man.
he bring his little
Latif,
ass
come
in
on,
here?
man. I'm.
Louis done been on our floor 100 times. He
That's
just
what
ain't
I
been on
said
there
when
for
he
a
first
while.
came in there. He used to be on the Hunter stage before.
Facts.
I brought him in here, Wack. I pinged him. Once we got on the topic, I pinged him in here.
Yeah, we in here.
Yeah, you was in here.
Latif just lined him up.
And you know exactly how I was gonna go and where I was gonna go with it, Wack. You know, once I heard, I got
Nah,
the car.
hey,
You know me,
look.
Latif. I'm gonna have to do it. I have
I
to.
tried to protect the situation as much as possible, but Beast came in here, guns blazing.
Yeah, because Beast is a penitentiary motherfucker. Like and then you got to remember, Beast politic is even more savage than our politic. Them niggas really, really get down on their people. Like for real. Like it's crazy because the Mexican side of LA, they don't give a fuck about coming home. The odds of them getting out of prison is like 20%.
And we gotta go on missions when we get there. It's a mandatory.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah.
go on.
Like
You gotta go
when
to
they
the
go to
hole.
prison,
You gotta go to the shoe
yeah,
for some battery
you
shit.
gotta be shit happen to you. Like blacks, we get in there, we do our own little shit, and we separate it. With them, shit, they shit is hard time. Man, they have a nigga 2 weeks to the house. Hey, it's on you. Hit him in the
Facts.
child home.
Did that already. Cancel that date. Cancel that date. You're not going home, and you ain't going home until that last day. You out that bitch, and even then, if you catch them in R&R when you're dressing out, you gotta get off too there too.
Yeah, they shit is like some you know what you know what I described them as, Latif? They the suicide the suicide bombers of prison.
That's
Straight
wild.
up.
Suicide bombers.
Bro, Latif,
Straight kamikaze.
Yeah, you
if
man.
you go tell a black motherfucker, nigga, R&R, we've been trying to get him. We heard the rat from the DR is paroling with you. Get off on him in a holding tank in your motherfucking release clothes. You tell a black that, he gonna be like, nigga, suck my dick. See you on the streets. The essay is next thing you hear from him, he gonna be in a hole looking at a 10-year beef. This is a fact.
And he was 2 seconds out the.
Nigga, all he had to do was walk out the front door in his clothes. I'm telling you.
Facts. That's a fact.
Like,
You
yo,
gotta
they
go. You
politics.
gotta go.
Us, we like, boy, fuck you. See you on the street. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Okay, I got
Them,
my fuck you already ready, nigga. Shit.
nigga, this what I'm with you. Look, I'm right with you, Brock.
I
I'm
said that.
telling
That's
you,
why. Hey, that's why I'm
nigga.
on the
What?
way. That shit don't
I be
make no
like,
sense. I'm a
hey,
renegade, nigga.
I'd have been like, nigga, what? Hold on, nigga. Y'all couldn't catch this nigga. He did 8 years. Y'all want me to hit this nigga, and I'm 7 minutes from freedom? Fuck you.
I'd rather hit the nigga on the street. You not finna have me hit the nigga on the house.
Nah, but this is the thing. Here go the thing. Because he was supposed to be dealt with behind the walls, they gonna make sure he dealt with behind the walls.
Yeah.
They a different
Yeah.
body. So beast mentality with that shit is different. You know
I
what I'm
went straight
saying?
to go on him. I was like, what the fuck? How you gonna and boo boo boo?
Yo. All he hears, hey, some shit. Look, elderly abuse, any of the rapes, and anything on a kid, it don't matter. They going.
You clean
That's
that.
it.
You gonna get hit. You gonna clean that shit up. I'm sorry I hit you, but you clean it up. Okay, cool. My bad, but you got hit until that you cleaned that up.
But let me tell you how cold it is, right, Brock? It could be a Mexican on the yard, right, who got a violation. The blacks ain't gonna pay him no attention. SA's gonna clean up anyway. But if it's a black on the yard, right, let's say a Christian dude, right, and they find out he got that shit on his jacket, right, and the blacks ain't doing nothing, the Mexicans is gonna hit him.
Yeah.
They're gonna give us one warning. They're gonna be like, hey, home,
You guys could do it.
our boy ain't no good. Y'all gonna handle that? Nigga, we gonna get one warning, or they gonna tear his ass up. And they gonna fuck over him. They gonna send like 4 torpedoes at him.
Them niggas different.
Yeah, them niggas is suicide bombers.
Yo,
They ain't doing no time to get out. They just doing time. They don't give a fuck where they
B
at.
told me that. B said when he went in, he knew he wasn't gonna do his regular time. And nigga said he knew he wasn't gonna do the regular time.
Nah, hell no. Them niggas go in, look, you know how many niggas I see go in with 10 years or maybe 4 years to do 2 years? I run into them in a hole. The niggas got 27. Niggas went in to do a 2-year joke. They got 27.
Man, look, well, I see my regular ass over here. Well, I see my
Yeah.
regular
Let
ass
me tell you how scandalous they are, though, Brock. The niggas with the less time is the one they make do all the work. Yeah, don't think you coming up in this motherfucker finna chill out. Oh, you got 2 years? Oh, put this work in.
Yeah.
Man, go get this nigga another 5 real quick.
Hey.
so I got a question. That's really real.
So you know,
Nigga, that's real, nigga. I'm telling you what it is.
But I'm saying, you know, if
I
a
was
nigga
booked
went
with a
in
Mexican
and went
nigga.
straight through, then he ain't really put in no work because he just went straight through his time. He ain't really.
No, I was booked with a
That's
Mexican
not.
nigga that had a 1 to 3, and he was like, "That's his folks told him that wasn't enough time." And I'm like, "That don't make sense. You got your 1 to 3. That's your mandatory." He was like, "Bro, that's not enough. I didn't get it."
If you were real, hold on. Let me tell you, if you were really a part of that, you got to go to the hole. You have to go to the shoe. You got to catch a shoe. And it's not just the hole; it's the shoe. You got to get a shoe term.
Yeah, you going, bro. Like
you got to catch a shoe, and that because it's different to go to the shoe. You know what I mean?
Like you gotta listen. You come in one way, you leaving another, bro. Have y'all seen what is that movie? Beast, you know a movie I'm talking about with the Peckerwoods, the white boy attorney that had the accident.
Yeah. He got caught up and shit was on an accident. He was a construction worker. He went in as a Peckerwood, left as an AV.
The nigga was an attorney. Y'all gotta watch this shit. He was an attorney.
I think it's Felon.
The nigga
I think it's called Felon.
Felon. Y'all go watch Felon, nigga. That is a real shit. White boy, clean cut attorney, had the accident coming home with the girl, and they hit him. But because he had liquor in his system, they put the manslaughter on him. They get a nigga like 5 to 7. He go to the penitentiary because he got the murder. They put him on the serious yard. Nigga, them white boys seen that nigga. They knew he was an attorney. You gonna watch that nigga go from attorney to motherfucking straight hardcore Peckerwood.
He went to AB. He got part of the brand. He made him part of the brand.
That nigga.
He got black.
That nigga
That was shot
Bro,
caller.
he
Put
did
it all on his neck and shit.
shot caller. No, shot caller.
Oh,
That's
shot
it.
caller, shot caller. Yeah, shot caller.
Yes. Hey, bro, go watch that movie, Brock. That is real. Nigga come in, regular, man, I'm attorney, I was drunk. Look, he didn't even hit nobody, they hit him. But because he was drunk, you responsible. Nigga, listen. By the time he got out that motherfucker, he had murders he had to go do on the street. Yo, go watch that shit, bro.
I'm looking
Shot
at it.
caller.
They say that nigga got
Yeah, that
he
shit
got a
was active,
16-month
bro.
sentence and
No,
nigga turned into all that shit over. Nigga couldn't even get
life.
dang.
Not only did he turn to life, he do about 10 and get out. But he got out with assignments. The nigga left missing his kid. The nigga, by the time he got out, he wrote his kid a letter, told him he'd never see him again. When he came home, he didn't want to see him on the street because he knew his assignment was to go right back.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen
nigga,
that
this,
movie.
yeah,
That shit crazy.
this shit is really fucked up, bro. It
Nah,
ain't,
it is fucked up, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit is fucked up. That's some crazy ass.
yeah, it's
That's a
fucked
crazy
up,
ass
bro.
mindset to
You
have.
seen when he
But
came
see,
in here like that. That's why I got at him a little bit like that, Wack. That's why I was kind of like, hey, you know. But then they were like, that's Wack's man.
no,
That
he
was Wack's
knew.
man. I'm like,
Louis know, but
yeah.
see, Louis know better, and they coming in here, and he know the politics. Ain't nothing, that motherfucker ain't nothing square about that motherfucker. Y'all seen when I was just with Fabio?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, matter of fact,
I
listen.
just did the
Remember
research.
when I was on No Jumper, and I said, nephew, Fabio out there with you?
That's
That's
who
who
you
I
was
was
talking
talking
to.
to.
That nigga
Yeah,
used to be
he
on the hunting stage with us not all the
all
time,
the
but he used to
time. He used
come,
to come
yeah.
here.
And when you opened up the podcast thing, he used to be in there and all that shit with Reek and them sometimes.
Yeah.
But one thing though, Unc, one thing we do, we don't candy coat shit. We call that shit real.
No, you can't. Not
Yeah,
no
we
shit.
don't. It
That's
don't
why
matter who it
he
is,
know.
nigga.
Man,
Jesus can
hey, let
come.
me tell you something. That nigga knew exactly how y'all was coming. That's why I'm like, what is you even thinking? You know these niggas gonna hear that. They don't know. All they know is the charge. That's
Nigga
it.
really was giving them some love. Like he came in this whole on 10. He was the one tripping. Nigga said,
Cause
nigga,
that's his
that's
family.
his
You
nigga,
gotta
but you
be.
can't come tripping on no nigga
No, that
Yeah,
with
that's
no
his cousin,
arm.
he
You
no.
can't.
said, or some
So
shit.
that ain't his nigga. That ain't his nigga. That's
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 his
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 family.
cousin.
cousin.
He ain't
Yeah.
That's his
gotta.
cousin. You know what I'm saying? So you can't come in tripping though when you know it's that kind of charge. You gotta
But
come
we
in
all
saying
know,
like,
cousin or not, brother, it don't matter. If you
yeah,
got that type of shit on your jacket, it don't matter who it is, my nigga. I'm disowning
yo,
your ass.
bro,
If I can't do nothing to you, I'm
1,000.
going to just disown you.
1,000. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. That shit is a little bit more different. Cause trust me, bro, I'm from New York.
Yeah,
Raggers
that's
Island, we
wife
don't
shit.
jack shit like that. Raggers Island, you get your shit slit open.
That's
That's
a
I ain't gonna
wife
fact.
shit.
lie.
Yeah,
Fuck.
nigga gonna eat your
We not
food, nigga.
jacking that shit. We
to
go
be real,
against
bro,
that.
fuck the rape shit,
Yeah,
cause
that's
I
what's
wasn't even
happening.
asking them about that. My
How
thing
old was he
was
at the
why y'all
time?
let that shit get on the internet? Like
How old was he
the
at the
video.
time?
I don't even
Cool. That's
think. You
cool,
know
man.
what, bro? I'm gonna be real. I don't think Nicky's dude. He didn't. I don't know if he didn't know them niggas was finna be posting, or
Bro,
maybe
he's
they was
standing in front of the
live.
camera
And that's
talking
why
to the
that's the only
camera.
reason why I said that's internety is because he's on the internet doing that
That was
shit.
my
And
question
that's
about.
my whole thing is
I don't care about
but
the rape. He
if
can't
he's
answer
saying
for a
he's
nigga rape.
yeah.
Now
He
I'm gonna
can't.
tell you. Now I watched. I don't know if y'all paid
I care
attention.
about it. Yeah, fuck it.
About a day or two later, right? One of the niggas tried to come on there and be like, "Oh man, we were just clowning and bullshitting. This." I think he the one that got on his line about it. It was too late because y'all didn't say the nigga name and all kind of shit. Like, he ain't know.
Yeah, cause bro ain't even got no Instagram. I ain't gonna lie. Bro don't even know how Instagram work.
Louis, you seen that? You seen
Yeah,
that? One of the niggas tried to
yeah.
come on in, but y'all, you didn't holler at the nigga name out and all kind of crazy shit. Nigga, that's too late. But what's crazy is how the judge or the PO grabbed it
Yeah.
and just
And then
like,
and then said everybody in the video was felons. That was crazy.
yeah, and see, he hot. He hot. If the PO or the judge got it that quick, nigga, that nigga better see what's going on. Is he high profile?
He's
Cause
still on probation too, isn't
they know who he didn't marry. They know who he didn't marry, so they don't like that shit, bro. Nigga, this
Ain't
nigga,
on ain't on ain't on top of that, shorty from the Bronx and shit. Homegirl was on her stories. We got the screenshot of it. She said she was calling the PO and all that.
who said that? Cardi?
Nah, her
Tasha K.
homegirl.
Tasha
don't.
K.
Oh, Tasha K. Oh
Tasha K
yeah,
Nah,
involved in some other shit.
Star
Bro,
she
you
Brim.
will
gotta
do
watch
that.
Star
that,
Brim.
man.
Tasha
She
K.
just be talking.
Oh, Star
Star
Brent.
Brim said that.
Star Brim,
Yeah, she the one who said that.
the rat
She
bitch.
Yeah, that's the one who
she's
She's
a
a
said
rat
that.
rat.
too,
They
huh?
Yeah,
tell me
didn't
she
they
a
say
rat.
she was a rat too?
They
Rat.
told
Star
me she
Brim
got
definitely a
out.
rat.
Yeah, they told me that. I used to fuck with her, but a couple years ago, they told me she got out on somebody, like when she was pregnant or something, fighting a case or something.
Shit nasty.
Well, Star Brim ain't supposed to be doing that. Did they? Did they denounce that bitch? Cause she was a real Brim at one time. I remember.
Nah,
That's
that's
crazy.
Shorty big homie.
So wait.
That's who put on Cardi B.
Oh, that's who putting with Car. See, well,
Bro,
hold
that's
on,
who
wait, wait.
put Cardi B on. That's
Yeah,
who
that's her
Cardi got.
drop.
That's her big homie. They
Yeah, that's
called
a
that
But
her
drop.
she the
drop.
one that
No,
got
no.
caught up with the shit with
So
motherfucking. She's
see,
the one that
With
caught
that
up in
RICO law,
that
yeah.
Rico shit. That
I
Rico
mean
Yeah,
that
shit.
RICO
Star
case, I
Star
mean.
Brent.
Yeah.
They saying Star Brent
well, you
put Cardi on.
in the tail.
So how old was all of these individuals when this happened? Wasn't they like teenagers?
What
Yeah,
you
they
mean? No. Who?
I don't know. It looked like when I seen it, looked like the case like a 95 case,
oh,
but I
that
This
don't
case,
know.
happened when they
that
were
case
teenagers.
ain't
She was I think
serious.
like 16, he
Right,
was like 18 or something like that.
right. So she had changed, like she went on multiple platforms to give, her statement, whatever, which it changed like a few times.
That's why he can't get it dismissed. That's why he can't get it dismissed. It's because if he could, he would have had it done by now.
She
So
changed
listen,
her statement even on a reel because I had played the clip. I think we was talking about this at
well,
one
let
point
me
in
tell you
time.
why
Like,
I know it ain't shallow. They just tried to book him for not fucking registering when he moved.
Yeah, when he used to
So
Cali.
they own him like they own his lines. He got it. Nigga, them niggas is not supposed to be putting no light on dude, Louis. You fucking know that, bro. That nigga's supposed to be low.
Show.
This is a fact. He's supposed to be low as a motherfucker. Nigga, I just remembered they was trying to give him like 5 to 10 for not registering when he moved. He must have got some love because he's still out.
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't supposed to duck that, dodge that, and be playing. Maybe them little niggas just got happy because he was around or something. Just start doing shit they weren't supposed to do. But nevertheless, I'm paying attention to what Jason Lee doing. If you got Jason Lee and the crazy bitch Tasha K ain't no joke. I beat the bitch.
What?
Yeah, what?
Beat her.
I fucked over. I went to the bitch. I went to the bitch job, and then we found out where all her assets was and where she was hiding them. Got this shit over here to Cardi now. They just hit the bitch for 220 every 90 days. She got to pay. She was paying Cardi Cardi like 9,000 here, 8,000 there. Now the bitch got to give her every 90 days 220. We found all the
Damn,
assets.
you a
We
cold
found the
nigga.
assets on the bitch. Oh yeah, I fucked over the bitch. The bitch tried to play with me. See, I can only play with niggas because I'm clean.
Right.
If you dirty, you
Yeah.
don't fuck with people like Jason Lee and Tasha K.
They gonna
They
take
gonna
your
get
ass
you.
out.
Yeah, they gonna take you down for sure. And she ain't gonna stop. She not gonna stop. Watch. Whoever the bitch is on the case, Tasha K gonna have the bitch on the show any day now. This
This
is a
shit
fact.
nasty work.
This is what I'm saying. He don't even need that attention.
Hey, voice. Would you say that this bitch is trying to extort Nikki for them some money for this or what? I've been seeing you right in the chat. I'm
Well,
What
looking.
yeah, when
bitch?
she started going on her press tours, that
I feel the
Nikki
same
said that she
way.
was trying to extort her out of money. She wanted money to stop talking
Yo,
about and spreading whatever
Yeah,
the
I mean,
fuck
ain't
she was
nothing wrong
spreading.
with that. That don't say it ain't happened. That's just saying you want me to
That
But
be
just
the
say,
quiet.
story
yeah.
changed. The story changed a few times,
Right, the story was
Yeah,
changing
but
every
this
time
where the
she was
story
going on
didn't
these
change.
platforms. The
The
story was
story
changing.
didn't change or the story that got him convicted.
30
See, I
years ago. It was almost 30 years ago
Yeah,
he was
I
'95.
wouldn't
convicted.
give a fuck if it
No,
was.
no, no. I'm
Listen,
agreeing with you. I'm
they
agreeing with
just
you.
booked that nigga Bill Cosby for 40 something years ago. Look, R. Kelly got booked for 25.
Yeah, I'm just saying she wasn't trying to extort Nikki back then. So
She didn't
whatever
even know
happened back
Nicki
It
then,
looks
back
like
then.
she
right,
Nicki,
did extort her back then.
right. So
She
he
but
was
wanted
see,
some
still
money
Nicki
convicted.
gotta
now.
chill out too. Nicki gotta chill out too. I'ma say it like you can't play with people like Tasha K and Jason Lee. If you dirty, she gotta chill out. It's a nigga named Safari still floating around out there. She better chill out.
Safari over those. I ain't gonna lie, Safari did bad. Safari
Yeah,
told on the nigga too.
Bro, this what I'm trying to tell you.
Nigga robbed him in Brooklyn. He got the nigga 10 years. He did
Listen,
bad.
no, he probably did, but you not understanding. Nicki was Safari bitch, and I'm telling you what I know. Her career would have been over with if I didn't stop Safari. I personally stopped it. That nigga got some shit. I had it. Wack had it. I flew to New York to hand deliver it to her management team that she fired. They disgruntled. They got it. Safari's on it. They better chill out, bro. That shit come out, bro. Everything is over with. Endorsements. It's over. Over.
Safari
Nobody
need to chill out.
bulletproof.
Yeah. I tell
That
people
part.
all the time. They
That
be
part.
like, Wack. I said, listen, nigga, I did all that time in the pen and in the streets, and I didn't get no check about nothing. So my only payment is to talk that shit about them niggas that didn't do it the right way. That's it.
That's your
Fuck
only
y'all.
payment.
that's a
My
fact.
only payment.
Yeah, that's real
That's
shit.
my only payment.
That's all you get.
Nigga, I went in that motherfucker, fought murders that wasn't mine, took cases that wasn't mine, fucked off, caught 3-4 years on top of the time I. Nigga, listen, nigga, let me find out you filthy. I'm exposing your ass. That's a fact.
but you come from that era though. You understand what I'm saying? That era where
Yeah,
anything, when you got something on your jacket, it got to get exposed. This
man.
era don't do
And
that
I'm
no
gonna
more.
be real. The shit Nikki was doing the other day, I don't know. I'm like, what's she doing? I got my shooters, I got my goons, and girl, what you doing? You don't need that attention on him.
She was just back home. She just having fun. You know how it is when you come back home, man. The city miss you. The guys come outside. It's just like, the city. You home.
Yeah, but she better remember what that city will do to your ass. Chew your ass up and spit you out. You know that. Happen to the best of them. Especially him, he got heat on him. Bro, the nigga hot right now. He hot. You gotta chill out. My nigga gotta chill out, bro.
Yeah.
You got a nigga go over there in your mansion, walk around with your fur rugs, enjoy your boss bitch, get on some jets, and nigga lay low. Fuck that. Offset was in Atlanta running around on you with the YouTubers. That's what the fuck he was doing. I don't even think he said that. Have he said something since?
Nah, just that
Yo,
one.
what's that
Just
clip
that
I
one video.
seen, bro? Was that a recent clip or an old clip? You seen that clip on Offset?
Which one?
Y'all
The,
this
the
when he
jet?
got pulled over with the guns. Was
Oh
that
yeah,
recent?
yeah. That's. I don't know if it's recent or old, but he
Is that
definitely,
recent or
he
old?
definitely, he definitely told
It's
in that
old.
situation.
I
I don't give a
can't
fuck.
find. Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
my man got to take that. He got to take that on his own. I ain't telling nobody nothing. That ain't his gun.
Nothing.
I don't know whose
Yeah,
gun that
mom.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
If my
I don't
man
know.
say
Is that
that's his gun,
recent
then
or
that's
is
what
that?
my man say out his mouth. But I ain't seen nothing.
Yeah, you didn't see that beast? I be sending it to the
Nah,
morning
Wack, I
show
didn't get it.
group chat.
What was it?
Yeah, that
What
one
was it?
old. That one old, but I seen it though. I know what y'all talking
Did
about.
he snitch? Did Offset snitch or what?
We got to run it back because I can't remember what he was
I
saying.
don't. I don't. I
You
didn't
gotta
see it.
play that
Wack.
shit.
That's his
That shit,
gun.
yo.
That's his
Right.
gun.
It
Oh
ain't
yeah, yeah.
right.
You telling him that's yeah?
That's
Nah,
his gun.
Y'all
nah.
talking
You
about when he
telling?
was in the blue car?
I don't know what car he was
I don't give
in,
a
but
That's
fuck.
all
No
he
he
matter
said.
what.
All I heard was that's his gun.
yeah, you can't do that. Your man gotta take it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because me and my man's got caught. It was access to a firearm for both of us. We both stayed. We both had to take the charge. Fuck it. We going down. We going down. Access, or you mean that's what
My
you got to
partner
do.
took my
But
partner
the
took it.
thing about it is, I heard the police say it was 3 guns in the car.
Yeah.
Hey, go find that clip, bro. That shit is in the over there in y'all thing on the DMs.
I got it.
Let's listen to it. I didn't know if it was old or recent though. I didn't know what that was.
I think that one about 3 years old, but still in the house.
Listen to what the police say. You say you're a convicted felon.
Yeah, he's got weed. He had weed and a gun on him. Okay. Do we know if he's wanted yet? No, not yet. We're working on it. Place your hands behind your back. You can lay your phone right there for me. I'm being arrested. Hey, what's going on? You are being arrested, sir. You are a convicted felon and you got 3 guns in your car. One underneath your seat. Though. One underneath your seat. One in the box and one on top. Them is. All right, sir. You're locking me up. What? For his gun. Yeah, he's got weed. He had
Beast, you heard that?
Oh, he a snitch. He a snitch. Fuck Offset. I don't give a fuck. He a snitch. You shut your fucking mouth up, Offset. I don't give a fuck. Just because you said that, no matter if there's 3 gun, 10 gun, 1 gun, hey, you don't say shit until you get your lawyer and get down there and take care of it whatever way. He a snitch. He should have shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you gotta let your man. You got to let your man claim it. Me
You
and
can't just
Louis
throw it
get
on him.
pulled over. Me
Yeah,
and
well,
Louis get pulled over. Gun in the car. If Louis say, "Unc, I'm gonna take this," and they cut me up, I can't start saying it's his. Louis got to claim that.
to claim it. Either he's gonna claim it down there at the station, he gonna
No
claim it. You
cap.
guys have that set up already. He gonna claim it. You know what I mean? But you don't say it.
I
That you don't
can't.
say that's
Yeah,
his.
I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say that.
Shit, they got to claim that right off the rip.
I can't say it's his. Louis he gotta claim that. He gotta say it's mine. That can never come out of my mouth.
You know that's the shit that happened with Zero and them. That was the problem. That was that
Zero did the same shit.
that was the issue. That's why them hands got put on that nigga. That's why them hands and feet got put on him. That was the problem. The nigga didn't want to take his charge. That drinking shit was his shit, you know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah,
why
no, but no, hold on. Zero didn't snitch. He just didn't take his charge.
we gotta review the paperwork because I don't know.
Yeah, what was it? Well, yeah,
We gotta review, but
him not
I
taking
know
his charge.
I can say this. He definitely didn't take his charge. I can say that.
Yeah, him not taking his charge ain't him telling.
Now he ain't tell, but that's why them niggas put hands on him.
Yeah, that ain't telling. That's just I could understand niggas being mad about that, but that ain't. He ain't get pulled over and Zero said, "Oh, it's his gun."
Nah, I don't think nobody ever said he was no snitch. Nah, I don't.
We don't supposed to do that. Cause like Wack said, we get pulled
Nah,
over.
nah,
I ain't doing that.
nah. If nephew say he gonna take it, then he got to verbally say that. I can't say it.
Or
Me, it's like this. If it's one gun, we ain't saying nothing. We gonna go to the station, bell out,
for shit
and then we
show.
gonna deal with it as it
Yep.
comes.
Yep.
Cause we might beat it on technicality. Cop might get dirty 6 months. We don't know. We ain't, we figure that out when we get to them crossroads. We ain't doing no panicking about no burn on the spot. That ain't nothing but a
No cap.
$50,000 bond. We 30 some
For real.
bullshit. Yeah, we ain't doing that. We finna go down here. All right, it's 8 o'clock. We be out by 11:30.
And if it
That's
is,
it.
it whack. I'm looking at it too. As if it is mine, man, that's only 16.23 to me. I mean, I'll take the light on the 16. I ain't even tripping on that motherfucker. Like I said, you know how we
All I'm
ride shit
saying,
out. You
you ain't gonna take that
know,
until a year and a half
yeah,
later.
until yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
It'd be 2 years by the time you get me in court.
I'm saying?
We got all kind of shit. Family, emergency, medical. Nigga, I didn't got sick. I get sick today at court, go check right in the hospital. No problem.
You gonna push that bitch out, huh?
All the way back, huh?
Oh, we gonna put yeah, we gonna stretch that
That
out three,
nigga
4
like
months at a
said,
time, every
nigga,
time.
the prosecutor gonna be the switch. We
Your Honor, yeah, my client, he's in Cedar Sinai. Yeah, he's suffering from intestines. We don't know. We're waiting on the results to come back. We got to do blood tests, but right now he's incapacitated, and he may be ready, he may not. But this is where he is. This is October. I know your calendar is full in the holidays. We're requesting February 2024. Yeah, we're gonna run that up.
nigga say Ali Boombaye.
Nigga, y'all just watched me fight Texas 6 years. Nigga, I fought them niggas from '05 to 2011.
Oh yeah, that's when you caught your Texas shit with your brother.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
My
Well,
brother
for
went
the
and did a
bait.
whole, he went and did a whole 4, 5 years and got out. I was still fighting that motherfucker.
You gotta
Yeah,
have the bread
man.
though. You gotta have that bread though.
Yeah, we ain't, boy.
You gotta
Finna
have
string your ass on. And then when I run out of excuses, you know what happened, Brock?
what you do.
Now my attorney's out on leave. Assistant shows up. Excuse me. I represent Alex Kessel. He's had family emergency. Hoping to hear back from him. But we know pre-trial is supposed to set, today. He's not here. I'm just an assistant. I'm not qualified. Yeah. Run that calendar up. Hell yeah. Attorney hit me, need some more time. I might know I'm going, man. I need about 90 more days to make sure my family's straight out here. All right, cool. He don't give a fuck. I gotta pay him too.
Hey, y'all
Yeah.
was sold out yesterday, huh?
Huh?
Y'all was sold out yesterday.
Y'all send Bodine down there.
Yeah. I seen them niggas had a sold out little show. Nigga,
We booked that shit last minute, like 5 days ago.
I see I ain't heard nothing about this shit, and then boom, niggas was like, nigga got a show. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, booked that 5 days ago. I sent Bodine down there, had him come down. I sent about 30 of the homies down there. Shit, they all right.
I seen that nigga Pitbull running point.
Yeah, people always run point on the side of Bodine.
Mm-hmm.
All you gotta do put like 20 niggas outside, another 20 idiots inside. You all right?
Yeah, I heard you kicking back. I was like, this nigga ain't even at the motherfucking show. I said, that nigga kick it back.
Real need for me to be there. I gotta be there for. I mean, if I was in town, I'd have been there.
Oh, you ain't even out there.
No, I was in Oklahoma. I just landed right now. When you heard me come on, I was getting off the plane.
Ah,
I
okay.
just got back to LA right now.
Okay. You was out there in your home state.
Yeah, I had to go get my ID, get my redo my license.
You in your home state, huh? Oklahoma.
Renew L's.
Hey, Unc, them rims came yet?
What?
Them rims you showed me. You put them bitches on there yet?
Yeah,
Them
they
bitches
in. They
hard.
in. I tell you I hate this car.
Talking about
He
them
think I'm
forges.
tripping.
You talking
He,
about them forges that
he
you got
said
for
you
that?
tripping. I hate that motherfucking car. Fuck that
That
goddamn.
bitch
But
clean.
I said they cut some new rims. We gonna see.
Well,
But I
that
will tell you
clean,
this: the
bro.
motherfucker. See, I had one of these motherfuckers back in like '01, '02, and they used to ride like a tank
Mm.
when they first came out. The one thing about it, they did a job. This motherfucker ride. I will tell you that, and it's fun. It is a fun car. It's just I've been used to having that long ass Range Rover. The range is a little more roomy. This shit got me
Yeah.
feeling like close capacity, which is supposed to, because it's designed to be like a little tank on the freeway. It's a little tank. That's what it is.
You been in that Cullinan? That new little joint.
Yeah. They tried to send me one last week. I sent that motherfucker right back.
Yeah, I know you said you wasn't fucking with them niggas. They didn't ran it up.
Yeah, them niggas was like, they tell me, let me go over and get
What
this
you say, seven
shit.
bands?
Yeah, they said we sent you a Cullinan. We're gonna pick up your Wraith, no money, just a regular trade across. Boom, 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 boom. 7,000. I said, you know we're in a recession right now.
In a depression and shit.
Do you know we're in a recession? Do you understand what's going on in the world? I said, listen, there's no need for a Rolls Royce right now. I keep one in the fleet just to have one, but there's no need. So what I'm gonna do, since y'all not making a Wraith no more, I'm gonna keep my. I'll holler at you another. So we'll see what's going on. I don't need that motherfucker. What I'm gonna do with it?
Your cars just be sitting.
I mean, the motherfucker only got about 15,000 miles on the motherfucker. If that, I brought the motherfucker brand new. Pay like 400 for the motherfucker. I might owe about $1.70 on it or something. I said, I don't need. I said, what? I don't need the color. I just got a G-Wack. I don't need the motherfucker.
You just leave that
Like
shit.
it's different times right now, bro. Right now, it's different times. It's like this ain't the time to be overstunting. This the time to be maintaining and sustaining. This ain't the time. This to be doing shit to do shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Not right now.
It's fucked up for everybody, bro.
Yeah.
Like they saying, I'm gonna send you some shit. They're talking about nigga like when it was a depression, they was looking at the numbers of salary versus how much a house is. Salary was like 3 times less than what a house cost back then. Now it's 24 times what a salary is on average what a house costs. So they was like, nigga, we in a worse time than even the depressions. But shit, we just living though. Oh, good morning, show.
Shout out to the morning show. Shout out to everybody. 100.
Great morning, y'all. Great morning.
Well, at least the Louis nigga didn't run out the stage, man. At least I salute the nigga for staying in the paint. You know what I'm saying? He ain't dip out the stage, nigga stayed in the paint, so fuck it.
Shit, you know you 100.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, niggas
That's
just,
what's up. I
you
just
know what we do, bro. We just get this shit clear over here, bro. We just try to see what's really going on and get a real nigga on the stage when they
That's why
actually know
y'all
the
call it
insight.
100 show. I respect y'all.
Yeah, so you gotta know that that's gonna happen every time, bro. But it ain't no, it ain't personal shit, cause you could
yeah.
hear that did some shit to you, nigga. We gonna get on his ass the same way, nigga. So
For
you know.
shit
We
show.
do like to get to the bottom of it, so that's why I agree with Voice when, especially about around that case. It happened so long ago, and she keeps changing her statements and interviews and stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out what's factual and what's not, because they both were children or teenagers at that time. So I just want to know, like, okay, so we cross reference the interviews? Can we see exactly what she's saying, and why is it now that they're like really honing down on Kenneth? This much when again it's a 20-year-old case, and if she felt the way that she felt 20 years ago, why didn't she say something then, and why would she only say something when now he's with Nikki and all of that stuff? So does it seem like she's trying to get an opportunity or something like that? So that's just what I wanted to know.
Yeah, y'all gotta pull her up and chew her ass up.
Hello, if I would, because I had played a clip. It was like almost a year ago. Was it a year ago? It was a month ago, where she was on the reel at the time, and she was speaking about the case and all of that stuff. And I was just like, something doesn't seem right. And I played another video. She said different things. So I don't know. It's just sad to see at this point.
Yeah, but in the meantime, yeah, stop making my little girl look bad, Kenneth. Beefing on the internet. Hmm.
Wait, do you feel like it's Kenneth, or do you feel like, I don't know? It just seemed like I hate the beef that they got going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I wish it was more empowerment on both of their ends. But I do feel like a lot of factors play with the beat, like the whole Megan thing, and she holding Megan down and Megan going over there with Cardi. But I just feel like, girl, like I get that you want recognition and all of this stuff, which you are the queen. She's been in the game for a long time. But when do you like let it go and just keep it pushing with your shit and just focus on what your craft and your music and what you got going on?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think she need no attention. That's the queen. I ain't gonna lie. That's the queen. The queen don't need no attention.
No, I'm not saying she needs attention, but I'm saying like focusing on herself, right, and honing her craft more to produce the music instead
Well,
of getting involved.
I feel like she have though. She had a child. She got married. She, you know what I mean,
Hmm.
she found happiness, and she back on her music shit. She took a break for a long time, and now she back to take the throne back. You know what I mean? She gave opportunity. It gave she took time off so other artists could come up. You know what I mean? And other female artists did come up. So now it's time for her to just come back and do a thing. I mean, she took a break. Everybody need a break sometimes.
Yeah, the break was cool. So I wonder, I mean, I guess my whole thing is that like we got all this money out here and people work so hard to get all this money. It's like, why is everybody trying to be so gangster?
Hey yo,
Like,
Right.
I mean, I
yo,
guess like
La, you still in here?
what is that about? Like, not, I mean, I guess it's just like, why not enjoy money? Go. It's like you got all this money and it's like niggas is still fight. Oh, I could be the toughest. Oh, you got 100 years. I'm about to go get 150. It's like, at what point do we grow up and go be outside? Like, I mean, go vacation. Go vacation with all this money. It's like, I don't know. It's like everybody want to be the toughest nigga in the hood. Go on vacation and go be great.
Especially when you don't have to be. You
I
already
don't
made your
understand.
statement.
Yeah,
Like
you
you
did
don't
what you
need
got.
to. You are the
Hello?
Hey yo, La
queen.
T.
Be generous.
Yeah.
Yo, La.
I don't know.
Damn.
That's just my thing. Again, like I said, I mean, I respect whatever Kenneth comes from,
Hey yo,
but oh
Aaliyah,
yeah, go ahead.
pull heavy bags up.
Heavy
All right, hold
bang.
on.
Yeah, heavy
Yeah.
bags. That's it,
I
right?
agree with Aaliyah. Like I'm just trying to see exactly. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they could just get it together. I hate to see it this
You
at
see
this
heavy
point.
bags?
Is they up?
Tell him raise his hand.
Yeah.
Heavy
Raise your
bag.
hand. You see the little hand
Or
on there?
right in the
Raise your hand.
chat.
All right,
Tell him,
so
yeah,
look.
just tell him raise his hand right there.
Yeah, raise your hand.
And shout out to y'all for pulling up too. And the thing, I'm glad you stayed too, because I'm glad we actually got to get, had a conversation, because from us on the internet, we don't know. So we just asking the questions from the perception from what we see. It's not an attack. We have no idea. We don't know these people. We just people on the internet talking from what's given from the content that is put out there. So that's it. So who coming up to the stage now? Who's this? Is this somebody
Um,
else who's
yeah, this the main. I remember I told you my cousin was in the video. The ones that y'all said was wilding.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So he about to pull up. I'm about to pull him in right now.
All right, that side. Look, y'all done showed up on here. What's up, y'all? It's the 100 ENT morning show, hot topics with the one and only Wack100. Y'all already know it's Saturday. It's lit in here. We got the music competition going down. We got exclusive content. We got Louis up in the building, straight from New York. Holding it down, give us some conversation and helping us get some insight on what the hell's going on out here. We're all set. Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, the Queen, and Kenneth Petty, because we know it's a lot of confusion. So he just clearing it up, giving us a little insight.
He just raised his hand.
Is it only the sturdy? Was that him?
I sent him an invite.
Yeah,
All
only the
right, thank
sturdy,
you.
yeah.
Oh yeah, telling
Hey,
us
what
what
did
it
y'all
is.
just say? What you just say about Kenneth Petty?
So I was saying with Kenneth, I said I would love for him to I love Nicki Minaj. I would love for him to go be on jet skis. I don't know him. I don't know nothing about him.
Well, I'm gonna
But
tell you
go
this, and
ahead.
when I come back, we're gonna wake Kenneth Petty up. You did. Kenneth Petty is
Okay.
a fucking rapist. We're gonna wake him up. I got his paperwork. We're gonna run that shit.
Oh shit! Because we was saying something. We was questioning
I'm
earlier, and people were
confused.
saying that. I'm really confused.
You
Oh wait,
Because
confused
they
about
nigga,
were
what?
saying that he
this
You
wasn't,
nigga back?
confused.
and
You confused about how he raped the 16-year-old girl that he stood in the mirror and said, "I'm the
oh
man."
Oh, that's guap.
shit,
That's
That's what you
guap.
talking
That's
about?
guap. Nah,
Oh,
I
that's
thought this
Guap.
was the nigga they brought on stage.
Me too.
Guap,
That's
you
why I
had
was
me
like,
thrown off,
oh,
bruh. I thought this was the nigga he brought on stage. I
on
was like,
stage.
damn,
Wait,
he
Yeah,
brought.
me too.
so
Yeah, I'm
wait,
Oh,
gonna
that's
wake that
This
Guap.
was
shit
the
up,
timing
bro.
that you
We gonna
told me,
wake it
Guap.
up. Don't
so
trip. We got
Well,
the
look,
work. We gonna wake it
listen.
up.
Well, listen. I don't know. Look, again, I don't want to.
Louis right there.
wait, so now I'm really
Yo, what's that?
confused.
What was
What's
going
what?
on now? I was
Yeah,
So Louis,
what?
you said Kenneth Petty ain't rape a 16-year-old girl.
nah. I ain't, bro. Listen, y'all gonna see what's going on in a
And
minute.
then he stood in the mirror and said he the man after he raped her.
That's what
Oh,
you
y'all,
think.
you have
That's
facts
if
for
that's
That
this?
what you
ain't what
think.
I think,
If
nigga. I
you
got
think
the
that's what
paperwork,
happened.
nigga.
If you think that's
Oh,
what's going on in that
okay.
paperwork, then believe that.
That's crazy how you niggas protect rapists, dog. Y'all
Ain't
niggas is
nobody
wild.
protecting nothing, bro. Go watch Shorty interviews. You will see what come out soon. I ain't gonna speak on another nigga.
Hold on. Let me show
Oh
So
you
yeah,
something.
I'm
this
lost.
is different because look, I like I said, and I also like I said, the funny thing to me is shout out to the mods on the stage because they're quiet now, who was chewing my neck off, biting our back out and trying to silence the team and beast. Latif, I'm not sure where you are, but it's your time to shine.
Oh, I'm right here. I ain't gone nowhere.
Oh, okay, because you was quiet. Because it's like, I know you
Look,
had a lot to say about he was, great. And then it's like, I mean, these your folks. You want to talk to him? I
use
mean,
the words that I said. Don't make up shit now.
oh, we gonna hit the replays
Yeah,
first thing in the
I
morning.
said
Yeah,
something about
sure.
somebody being great. I said somebody was great. That's what you just said.
Well, repeat. What was you saying? What was you? You was
Nah,
quiet. You
you
got
the
real
one that was
quiet.
listening. Nah, you was the one that was listening. So if you gonna repeat my words, at
Oh,
least repeat
okay.
what I said. Don't use words that I didn't say. I don't think I labeled anybody as being great. So don't use that word.
Um, okay,
Oh,
so
so
are
what were
we
you? Oh,
against
okay. Well,
are we
we'll get back to
against
you tomorrow
Petty
morning. I don't know. They
or
were with
not?
it earlier this morning, but they were saying it was a lot going on. But we're gonna hit the replays, on that and wake that up tomorrow. But as
Oh
far as
yeah.
right now, yeah, they real quiet. I don't know. Where's the
hmm
young man who was on the stage? Heavy. Yeah. What you
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
got
so
to
right
say?
here. I'm
his
right here.
so we're
You can
trying
hear
to
me?
bring
Who?
his
What are you
peoples
talking
up,
about?
right?
Y'all can hear me?
His peoples is already on the stage.
Okay,
Well,
Y'all can
you
okay,
hear
was
well
me?
having
can
a
you
lot to say. We'll get to you tomorrow.
yeah.
Could y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Okay,
can
go
hear you. Go
ahead.
Yeah,
ahead.
he got a little mic.
Hello?
6 9.
Hello?
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
Heavy.
ahead,
We can
bro. Go
hear
ahead,
you.
bro.
Oh yeah, what's up? I'm here. Y'all asked where I'm at. I'm right here. I'm listening to y'all. What's good?
So we had a lot of questions. Oh, go ahead, Big Z.
No, I just want. This is the one that took the video.
I'm here. Only the sturdy, baby. What's
Yes,
up?
sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
so
Hey,
Hey, yeah.
y'all,
So the
his
stage. Go ahead,
PTR.
stage. There. That's him. That's the
PTR,
guy.
y'all. PTR. Can't go
Oh,
out. PTR, and then I'm out of here. Yeah,
where's he at?
we gonna wake this shit up.
well, I think Beast had to talk to him. Beast, where Beast at?
Okay, so
I done
we
told Beast to shut up. Golly.
Nah, I never told nobody to shut up.
No, that wasn't you.
Okay. That's
They
better.
quiet
all
now. My
right,
bad,
so
Yes,
so
man.
Danielle. But go ahead.
King Wap, was you in the room the whole entire time or you just came here?
I actually just came in and I heard y'all say something about
Right,
his
all
name.
right, all right. Because it kind of felt like you wasn't moving around with the stage, how they were moving. Okay, cool. So this new guy that came to the stage, he was actually on the video when Nicki Minaj was like taking her video, and all the guys was in the room in the studio when she was doing Queen Radio, right? Or no?
You asked me if I was at Queen Radio?
Yes.
No, I wasn't there.
Okay, so where was he at then?
Which y'all talk about Queen Radio video or y'all talk about everything that
This the
happened? I'm kind of
Yo,
this
I
the
lost.
think they
dude.
talking about.
This
I
the
think. Look,
dude.
I think they
This the
talking
dude
about the
that's in the
video you
video
Wait,
posted.
with
G
Petty.
Wayne. All right, go ahead, G Wayne.
This the dude that's in the video with that Petty dude. The other dude filmed it, and then there was the other guy in the video with Petty when they was talking about Offset, right?
So yeah, what's the beef about? So when you guys made the video, like tell us like what was going on
All
because
right, so
all we see. Yeah,
let
tell
me
us.
let
Thank
me
you.
break it down to you, right? It was never no beef, right? Like we was at the VMAs, like that was my first time there, so it was a great experience. When I got home, woke up the next day, a whole bunch of shit going on. Know what I'm saying? So it was a video. We was standing in it. We basically saying we from Queens, you know, regular hood shit that anybody, not even hood shit, just something that, you know, anybody from the hood is gonna say, like, oh yo, we here. Like, and I guess Zeus said, what he said? I'm waiting for niggas to act up or something. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? I said like, bow. That was it. And I guess somebody reposted what Cardi said. Like, I didn't even flinch. So that's what kind of like caused everything. Cause the internet start playing with it. Nobody made a video on the internet coming at anybody. I ain't no internet nigga. I ain't with no condoning no funny crimes. I'm not with none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So once I was DM and he called me pussy, that's when I said something. You know what I'm saying? So that was it. That was the whole thing. I never directed nothing at nobody. I don't got no Cardi and Nicki beef. Y'all can hear me?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you went out. Go ahead.
They actually, whoever, you know, the internet is crazy. You might post something like, yeah, we outside, you know what I'm saying? You might post that. A person, if you delusional or you obsessed with somebody, people do it all the time. They'll take that. It might be a weird ass friend. Like, yo, you talking to me? Like, nah, nobody talking to you. We having our good time. They left early. We ain't know none of that. We ain't at the VMAs looking for nobody. We here to have a great experience, make sure everybody good, and that was that. You know what I'm saying? So, and yeah, that was it.
So that sounds decent. So the only thing, I'm not sure if I heard Louis correctly earlier, but it sounds like I thought he mentioned, and anybody can correct me, he mentioned something about it all started because Offset sent his cousin a DM, which in turn led to the video being made and posted. So did that have any validity to it? It was some type of text Offset sent that kind of sparked that video?
Of course, of course. Ain't no on this side. We ain't worried about none of that. Ain't no beef. It's none of that. Ain't none of that.
So
Nobody
you the
never had
person
a
he sent
fight.
the DM to, right?
so
Yeah.
so the question is, why y'all fucking with a pedophile?
All right. So look, right. Honestly, I don't fuck with no pedophiles. And if I thought he was a pedophile, I wouldn't fuck with him at all.
Birds of a
You know what I'm
feather
saying?
flock
So look.
together.
So
But the paperwork
listen.
says he does.
Okay. And it
He
might
did.
be more paperwork that says he's not. When anything comes to light that's supposed to, then we could revisit that conversation. I can't really speak on too much of that. I could just tell you I don't believe that. I don't think that. In due time, I feel that a lot of people would think like me also. In New York State prison, if you like, if you blood or anything, and you got charges like that, shit is gonna happen. Know what I'm saying? So he did a whole bid with nothing happening to him. Know what I'm saying? So I don't see where
What the fuck that mean? He got the charges though.
you didn't understand what
The
I said?
paperwork
I was
is
saying.
the paperwork is the paperwork though.
All right,
It
so
ain't no
look,
more paperwork
let me
saying
all
that he
right, so
not. We only
basically
got paperwork that he is.
exactly. So if somebody got paperwork that he not and it didn't drop for whatever reasons that it didn't drop for, when that drop, that's when we could have the conversation. It's one-sided. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you what I feel that is not. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I can tell you.
So
I wouldn't stand next to
so
no pedophile.
so what you
And just cause,
saying?
and
Pat?
let me tell you something about a charge, right? If a female likes you, right? And I'm not talking about the case. I'm just saying about a charge. If a female likes you, right, and say you don't treat her how she want to be treated, she could go in the precinct and said you did X, Y, and Z, and you're charged with that. And you can
So
go.
I mean,
Man,
I
it
don't.
sounds like you trying to protect the
Yeah,
rapist,
protect
nigga.
the
Get
rapist.
the fuck
Like,
out
I
of here,
mean,
man.
yeah, that's the
You
only
fucking
thing.
bozo, nigga.
Cause it's just like I
You
do
said
feel
what?
like
Hold on, hold
sometimes.
on. What
Yeah,
you?
go ahead,
Hold
King.
on. What you just said to me?
I said, nigga, you's a fucking bozo, nigga. You sitting here protecting the rapist, nigga. What you
What's your
laughing
name?
for, nigga? It's true, nigga.
All
The
right,
fuck
use
you
the
mean?
base. Well, you gonna call
If
me a
you keep
bozo? I'ma
talking,
call
nigga,
you
we
a
gonna
faggot.
open this paperwork
What you talking
right
about?
here on this fucking
Open it.
floor, nigga.
Yo,
What are you
listen,
saying?
faggot. You didn't hear what I just
What are
told you?
you saying? You
You
fucking
didn't
faggot.
hear what
You're
I just
lying.
told you, bitch.
Everything you saying is you're lying, dog.
Listen,
We can
faggot.
hear it in your voice. Tell us the truth, nigga.
Shut the
That's
fuck
all we
up, man.
ask.
You's a faggot, man. I just
Tell us
told
the
you what I
truth. What
just
you getting
told you.
mad for?
I
The truth
just
hurt?
said, ain't no mad. You just called me a bozo, so I
Tell
called
us
you a
the
faggot.
truth, nigga. That's all we want to
Hey,
hear.
yo,
If you
look,
don't tell us
look,
the
look,
truth, I'm
look,
gonna give
look,
the people the truth.
look,
How
look.
about that?
Look, you already
Wait.
given what you feel, right? So
Hey, Guap, who
once
you talking to, Guap?
Bro,
Wait,
these
wait.
niggas think it's a game, bro. I got the paperwork on
So
this nigga, bro. This nigga sitting here dancing, bro.
Shout
This
out
ain't
to
What?
Guap.
dancing,
Shout
nigga.
out to B. Shout
Paperwork
out
on
to
who?
Jo.
What
Yeah,
wait,
you
for
wait,
making
mean?
wait.
that shit up.
Paperwork on who?
B,
Guap, hold
so
up.
B,
Paperwork on
Hold
who?
on,
B,
no,
Send it to
no,
me.
no,
Hey,
no.
these niggas want to
Oh,
keep playing B. Send
this
me
B,
your
shit is
motherfucking
getting
text,
crazy.
nigga.
wait,
I
B,
got all
B.
27 pages, nigga. Don't fuck with us, bro.
That's what's up,
so
right?
read it.
B.
Let
So
me
That
before
nigga,
let me
before
read it.
Guap,
hey,
Yo,
Nani,
you gotta
before
let
this the
Guap,
Guap
man right
finish,
here,
man.
Nigga,
Nani.
read it,
right? You
faggot.
got the
Fuck you
paper.
talk about.
This the man
And
That's
right
then
here.
who.
read,
No, nigga,
and then
hey,
Hold
how
read,
on.
about I
and
put the
then read
paperwork
this
up and
shit.
you read it
And
for us,
then
nigga? Since
listen,
you know
listen,
everything.
listen.
Mm,
Look.
I
Not
think
for
y'all
nothing.
mixing the
No, look.
stage
No, we
up.
not. Hold on, they
Look.
not. No, they
We
just
don't
let them
we don't gotta
yeah.
we don't gotta talk over each other. We not female, homie. We not in
I'm
front of each
letting
other.
you talk. Just speak.
If you call me a bozo, I'd have slapped the shit out you. So we
Why,
don't
I
gotta
boy?
bet
do
you.
that. We
Hey,
in
Crazy.
a
where you at right now,
look,
Bro,
bro?
we
why
I'll
do
in a
fly
niggas
out to
always
you,
time.
bro.
act
Like
I
tough
what?
on
promise you, you
We
won't
Clubhouse?
don't
fly.
Yo,
Let
can
people
y'all
be
mute
talking.
up?
look.
Let the
One
content
mic. Hold
content.
on. One mic. Hold
Damn.
on. Hey, is this? You talking to Kenneth
Shit.
Petty right there?
No, not at all. Not at all.
No, that's the
This the
nigga that's
dude that
probably
was in the
sucking his
video with.
dick.
Nah, Beast,
Hey,
that's the
this
dude
this
that
the
took the
guy
video. That's the one with
that
the
took
video,
the
Oh,
Beast.
this is the one with the videotape.
video.
Yeah, that's the
No.
one that actually did it.
Yeah, he the one in the video.
Okay, well, why is he getting all clubhousey when he's over here? He's over here acting like you did that shit for the internet, man. You can't be acting like you're gonna get. What happened was your boy's a
I did
rapist. He
what
did
for
that
the
shit.
NFL? Who's this talking?
This is
Who's
Beast talking now. You
all
talking to
right.
Beast, man?
All right.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
So
Ask the question.
So the question is asking is how come you decided to bring that shit to the motherfucking internet when you could have handled it like a real G and kept it off the internet?
What bring what to the internet? First
That
of all,
video,
listen, let me tell you
you
something.
recorded.
Let me tell you something. First of all, nothing was ever directed in the beginning. Nobody was even on no time like that, right? So these niggas ain't no street niggas, man. The fuck what's going on in that street? What's going on?
What was you doing? You was calling somebody out. You was on the street calling somebody out like you guys was
Niggas
like
said,
that.
look, niggas said you pussy. Where you located and hopping on the jet as he's writing that. Come on. Where you gonna pull up on me? What are you like? What's going on? Like for real. If I run into a nigga and slap a nigga, I go right to jail. You Instagramming me tough shit. You a fucking celebrity. You Instagramming me tough shit. Like, come on.
Okay, so
Like
you're the guy
let's
that
make
he
it make
Instagram.
sense.
You're the guy
Let's
that
make
got
it make
Instagram the
sense.
messages. You're the one that got received the message. That was
Yeah.
you who received the message?
Yeah.
Okay, so you received the message and immediately you decided to say, "Hey, I want to go to that block and I want to post this on the internet of me going to his block saying, "What's up? We out here. We doing our." That's what you decided to do after you got that?
No. It wasn't don't give it that. Don't give it nothing like that. It wasn't even
We can only give it what you tell it, what you shown us. We can only go off the video that
if
you
you
was
shut
posting.
up, I could talk.
No, then talk then, man. Hurry up and get to the point because you sound like a bozo right now. But go ahead.
Come on, my nigga. Come on, man.
Nah,
Y'all doing a
go
lot of
ahead. Like
name
I said, go
calling,
ahead,
right?
man. Go ahead, do your thing.
So listen, the video, it was a video, right? So we outside. It was a video. It's not, yo, come right here, right now. Offset, like he's really gonna pull up and walk there. It's not none of that. I'm just outside. I'm here. You see where I'm at. I'm outside. I'm here.
You were
I'm here.
outside with your phone trying to get clout.
So, hey, Beast, So my question, he tried to explain it earlier.
He don't
So
even
my
got a
question,
block in New York. What you
my
talk about? I went to
my
his block
my
and said
question
I'm on
is
your
now
block. What are you talking
again.
about?
My
If I
my
if I
question
if I
again
go
now
if I say I'm
is who
outside right now, I'm outside.
Heavy.
you
What
with a
happened?
pedophile? Why you with
Yeah,
a
next. Why you with a
pedophile?
pedophile? Hey, yo, Heavy, let me ask you something. Did you know about this allegations that your man had?
It ain't allegations.
I'm just asking, like, did you know about this shit?
He got charged with it.
Yeah, did you know about your man charges? Is he still in here?
True.
Heavy. Yo,
Yeah,
Heavy,
yo,
did you know about
hold
your
on.
man shit?
Yo, he don't know Clubhouse. Yo, Heavy, hit the mic, unmute your mic, bro. He probably talking behind the mic,
Oh
bro. Somebody
shit,
Yeah,
else.
yo,
unmute
yeah.
your mic. Yeah, did you know about your man shit, homie?
Yo, listen, that whole situation, crazy. I don't
Nah, no, I'm
condone.
not answering. I'm
Listen,
not
let me
asking
tell.
that. I'm just it's a yes or no question. Did you know
What?
about that shit?
What do you mean? Do I know
Did
about
you
the
know
petty?
about your man charges? About what the charges that he had?
Everybody in the world know about the charges. What do you
Did you
mean?
know what your
So,
man did?
so did you like you
I
didn't
just
think about like one of them days you never thought about like yo asking him like if it's not true he should go clear his name up as your
yo
man.
look right.
Cause
Whatever,
you know let me
whatever.
finish.
Go
Cause
ahead,
you
finish.
know why I'm telling you that,
You
right?
asking me a
Cause once
question,
you
I'm
hold on,
answering
my
it.
nigga, and I didn't finish.
Go ahead, finish. Go
Because
ahead.
once you hang with a nigga like that, right? And you supposed to be a real nigga, all that shit go out the window, homie.
Absolutely. It's just like with a rat or anything else. Absolutely. But now, if it's another side to the story that hasn't been put out for whatever reason, when that drops and that's the truth, that's what it is. Now, me being who I am, and I'm telling you, I don't condone no shit like that. So this is not gonna be like this forever, where y'all saying, "Oh, you a pedophile, he a pedophile." He's gonna show that he's not. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, Aaliyah,
And if he
Aaliyah,
Hey,
didn't
I
do
real
sent
that,
you,
quick.
if he
Yeah,
Aaliyah,
didn't
I
yeah,
do
sent
yeah.
that,
you. Hold
if
on,
he
hold on,
didn't
y'all.
do that,
Aaliyah, I sent
then
you
you
that
will
paperwork to your
understand where we
IG.
come from.
All right,
Read from number 41.
all right. I'm about to go get it right
Hey
now.
yo,
You gotta read
heavy.
it all.
What you're saying to me is that it's gonna take 26 years for him to clear his name. That's what the fuck I'm saying, my
Who
nigga.
said 26 years?
How
When
long
did you
ago
say
did this get
26
charged
years?
for this
Happened
shit?
in '95, nigga.
95. So now it's 95 to 2020 motherfucking 3. Almost gonna be 2024. It's taken that long for him to clear his name and being a
So
real
so
one.
listen, didn't the female make a video and all of that?
Well,
Didn't
let
like
me
what
see. Sometimes a lot of people can be moved. So I be hearing real niggas, but a lot of times people just be wanting to be next to niggas with money. Shout out to Nikki. But let me go ahead and
Ain't no
say it
read
shout out to
again
this.
what you
Nikki
said?
either.
Hold up for 1 second. I don't know nothing about that.
Nikki
What
tried
you
to pay
said?
the accuser to not press charges
Tell.
on the guy. So all
Exactly.
right.
So let me read what King Guap actually
So
sent. So
so
this
hold on, hold
is,
on, hold on,
can
We're
I
hold
gonna
on.
read
read some
this?
All
paperwork.
right,
We're gonna
hold on,
read some
hold on, hold on.
paperwork real quick,
Hold on.
heavy.
Okay, before you even do that, you said that Nikki paid her to say that?
You in the
Attempted.
matrix, homie. We can't hear you.
Yeah,
Attempted.
she
He
tried
You in the
to.
attempted.
blender.
Yeah.
She
That's it.
tried to pay her to say what she said?
hmm
How you try to pay somebody to say what they said already?
I mean, because she didn't say it until he actually married Nicki Minaj. Like she didn't
That
come
don't
out
even
and
make
change her
sense.
story
That
until. I mean, we can agree to disagree. I mean, you gonna ride with who you want to ride with, right? I mean, so it's
I
really,
didn't even
yeah.
disagree. I'm asking you. You were explaining what you saying. I ain't say nothing.
I mean, I didn't say that. I think somebody else said it, but I believe the reason they said it was because the lady came out and made this story after he was then married to Nicki Minaj. I don't think at any point in time when it was just Kenneth by himself
But that's
that
all
this
assumptions,
lady.
right?
I mean, we talking. If you know him, do you got
I'm
something?
saying
Do you
what
have a
I'm talking
video
about is a
before he
person
was married
said
to Nicki?
this didn't happen. Now, if a person said that, right? You saying, "Oh, Nikki tried to give her money." Did you see Nikki try to give her money? Did you hear Nikki try to give her money? Like, did you talk to Nikki?
Hey,
Did
nigga,
you
you will
talk
hear
to
when we
that
run the
girl?
room.
And she
When we
told
run
you
the
that?
room, make sure
Was
you
you in
pull
the
up.
room? Like, come on. Like,
I
come
But
just
on.
you was
said, yeah,
running
I
with
don't
that
know.
rapist though, bro. You was running
Yeah.
with that rapist.
In
That
that
ain't no
same,
motherfucking
listen,
tale.
That's a
in the
fact.
same,
So can we
listen,
read
in the
what
same.
Guap actually sent? Because this is the document. So let me.
Oh shit, y'all.
Yeah. So this is a part of the complaint. Here it says the plaintiff pled to defendant. What do you want from me? Why am I here? Defendant Petty replied to her as she pled through her tears, only stating, "You know what I want." Plaintiff ensues in a struggle with defendant Petty. fighting for her life to get this rapist off of her. Defendant Petty held her with his body weight and used his hands to forcibly rip off her pants, prying them off of her small 16-year-old frame. Wow. Plaintiff was fighting back with all the strength she had. The defendant Petty grabbed the knife again. Wow. You needed a knife during this situation? That's crazy. A knife again presses it into her stomach, causing a small cut. So it was evidence of a small cut and threatened to use it further. Wow, typical. It sounds like the typical threatening that been going on the stage and the slander of women. So I don't. Is this y'all? Is this what y'all do? I'm confused. What's going on
That's
with
what
this?
you hanging with. That's what
What's
you
the
hanging
slant?
with, homie.
Hold
What?
on, let me see you,
And
Paige.
it
You gotta be
goes on
correct.
and on. It's not. It's a lot more. Should I continue reading?
But
It
I'm
Continue.
says
saying if she said that wasn't true, right? And she brought this out when he got married to Nikki, this can't be a scheme for
he
money?
had
Didn't you
this
just say that?
charge. He had this charge
Damn, a
before he
nigga
was
put the
married
proof
to
in your
Nikki.
Nigga, he
face.
got
Talk
found
about
guilty,
it.
He
homie.
had these charges before Nikki. The only
What are we
reason the
talking
charges,
about, man?
yeah, were
So
disputed is because he married Nikki and Nikki tried to clean up her image because she's having a hard time finding placement. He
And he
can't
ain't
even
gonna be
take
out
his
here
child
acting
to.
like he somebody because he with Nikki now. Face your truth, my guy.
yo, look,
Thank you,
right? Let
Shushi.
me
Wake
tell
it
you,
up.
right?
Shout
I'm
out to
in
the
here.
ladies.
I'm not, look,
Shout out to
right?
the ladies.
That right there, I'm not with none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not condoning none of that. And if that's true, I ain't fucking with nobody like that.
Hey,
And I
what
ain't
you mean if
fucking
that's
But you
true? You want me to
are.
say,
let,
You
hey,
are
Okay,
listen,
fucking
hey,
with
listen,
hey,
them.
you,
Jo.
hey, hold
listen.
on, one
Let me
mic,
tell you
y'all.
That
something.
shit
Let
One
me
mic
tell you
on
something.
J.O.
Listen,
One
listen,
mic on
listen, listen.
J.O.
Look, if it's three sides of a story, right? So when I tell you when the other side of that truth comes out, then we could decide what's what. You feel what I'm saying?
He
I
Bro,
had
can't
the
sit
hey,
here
yo,
and
charge.
I
homie.
can't tell you
Yo, my
why
nigga.
nobody
You in the Matrix, J.O. You in the Matrix, J.O. Stop. You ever heard of that like paperwork don't lie?
What do you
Oh.
mean paperwork don't lie? What you
Men
talking
lie,
about?
women lie, but paperwork don't lie.
And he said there's three sides to a story,
Nigga,
and that third
Hey,
side
she
is
just
hey,
watered the
read
hold
fuck
on,
down.
paperwork.
hold on. You
Yo,
can
She
bro,
have
just read the shit from the
hold on.
courthouse, my
People,
nigga.
listen. Hold
I
on.
could,
What
yo,
are
bro,
you
I could lie and tell on you right now. What you
talking
I
about?
talking
could,
about?
yo,
You could
listen.
lie.
Just because this is what I'm saying. Like,
Man, I
just
hope
Yeah,
y'all
because
this
see
it's
what
this
on
shit,
this the
bro.
paper,
shit they
I
come
hope
up
it
y'all
with when
see
they
doesn't
this
think you a
shit.
mean
rapist,
that
bro.
this is what happened.
Listen, okay, because the thing is, the crazy thing is that yeah, you really get to see what's what because at the end of the day, I'm not in the street, but sitting here watching somebody kind of excuse somebody's behavior
No, no,
just
no,
to
no,
get
no,
next
no,
to
no,
their
no,
fame
no.
and clout is wild.
No. Don't say what I didn't say. I just said if I believe this is the truth, I don't fuck with nobody that's doing that. I'm not condoning no shit like that. I don't believe that's the truth, and that's because something was showed and told to
Yeah,
me.
we can't
Now
even speak on that.
I'm not speaking on that,
Yeah.
but when he do that, he put that out. That's when y'all can speak about it. I don't condone that. I'm not with that, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? And
So
if it was, and if I did feel like this is what it was, and I didn't know the other side that it's not my business to speak about, then I wouldn't even be around nobody. I wouldn't even fuck with nobody.
Let me
So
ask you a question real quick, Heavy.
don't paint the picture as I feel like, yo, a person
You
did this.
condone that
So I'm
shit.
Let
That's
me
what
saying
ask
it
him a
this.
question.
is.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question real quick. If it comes out that he cannot clear his name, he's because it's been 24 years, mind you. We
All right, if
understand
it
that.
come out,
If
he
it comes
can't
out, he
clear his
can't clear.
name. What you
Are you
want me to
still
do?
jacking him?
No, not at all.
Yeah, motherfucking
Not at
lie.
all.
You
I'm a
already
lie.
got
I'm
your close
telling you
up
what it
though.
is, motherfucker.
You already
Ain't
got your
no
close
lie. I'm
up.
telling you what it is.
Already
No,
out, nigga, and that's your boy,
what do you
nigga. Y'all
mean?
outside together,
Listen,
nigga.
listen. Look, right?
Nigga, that's
It's
your homie, nigga. You gonna be
listen.
his homie regardless of what, nigga. You got a homie as a rapist, nigga. You should
Yo,
be ashamed of yourself.
listen, man.
Go and keep
Yo,
You
going,
look,
from the
keep
right?
streets,
going.
huh?
Yo,
You from the streets, huh?
Yo,
That
listen,
street shit right there, bro.
yo, listen. Let me tell you something, right?
The
If like I
paperwork
just
say
told
he
you,
a rapist, nigga. What can
yo,
you
is that?
say, nigga?
Hey,
That's
bro,
your
you know,
homie you
hey,
kicking it
hey,
with.
We've been sitting here talking with this guy. This guy never once said, "Damn, he had that." Damn, he never said none of that, bro.
What are
That's
you
how I know
talking
you
about? Run
condone
this
that type
shit
of
back,
shit.
idiot.
That's
I
how I
said
know you
that's
condone that
crazy.
type of
I
shit.
said that's crazy,
Nigga, you
and I
probably
ain't
a
condoning
molester
no
too.
shit
You
like that.
probably
What you
help him.
mean?
Y'all niggas probably molest each other, nigga.
He holding up the
Fuck you talking
camera.
about?
Yo, you just want to talk, right? That's what
Mm-hmm.
you want to do, right? I just sat here and said I don't condone no
On the
shit
whole
like that.
time,
I
even though we
said,
showed you the paperwork, nigga. You just been bumping your fucking guns and we showing you the paperwork and you still ain't like, whoa, what the fuck?
what are you talking about?
Nigga,
I
Yeah,
said
because it
that's
what
was
you mean? What
crazy.
we talking
If
about? We
that's
showing you this
true,
man a
if
rapist
that
and you
was
still
true, if
denying
I
it.
believe that, do you understand what I'm saying? You
So why do
fucking
you feel like
retard.
the girl lied on him? Like, I mean, I
Yo,
guess
yo,
You
yo, yo,
said
yo, yo,
what?
yo, yo. One mic, one mic. Let me talk real fast and clear it up.
Nigga, hold the fuck on. Nigga, you don't come in here and cut a
who
Leah
is
off, nigga.
that?
Fuck you think you is?
All right.
Weird ass
Yeah,
nigga.
right, wow.
Yeah,
Yo, who this
I think,
talking?
wait, I think King Wack came on the end of this. So, can y'all explain to him what's going on before this
He
go
know
like
what's going
left?
So
on. He
I
know what he
think,
talking
yeah,
about.
King Guap is exactly on
King
point. I
Guap is
feel
talking to
like,
who he's talking to.
yeah,
Hey,
He's
if
not
y'all
talking to
think
Lou.
I don't
He's
be, if
talking.
y'all think I don't be listening, that's on
yeah,
y'all.
King
Guap
Guap
be
is
in my
talking to motherfucking
face.
Heavy. He's not talking to Lou. Me and Lou had
He
our
just said
conversation
that to
earlier.
Lou.
King Guap is talking to King Guap is talking to Heavy. That's who King Guap's talking to. King Guap's not talking to Lou because they had a different conversation. Lou, you just came back in on some backside shit, and I did too. But what we had a conversation was is not what Heavy and motherfucking Guap are having.
All
So
right,
Guap,
so
go ahead and
look,
have your
so look.
conversation with
Let
Heavy.
me
All
let me
right,
just
go ahead.
let me put my shit right here real quick, right? It was like when it was brought to me that is another side of the story. Like this didn't happen, and boom, boom, right? And I never really like honestly, like to be honest, I never looked in no paperwork and investigated no paperwork. I never did none of that. You know what I'm saying? I never even believed that this was done. This was brought up to me like when I got it. It was always put like this didn't happen. Know what I'm saying? Like that never happened. Know what I'm saying? So that's always what I went off. Know what I'm saying? Like that's family. He older. Know what I'm saying? Like I was away. When I was growing up, I didn't know him to be a rapist. I don't know him for that. I never knew nothing of
Hey,
that
that's your
about.
family. Hey, get him in here, bro. Get him in here. Let me have a conversation with him then.
Yo,
Cause you you
listen.
you
Yeah,
just
they
you
said
just a
he was
pawn
gonna
on the
wake up.
chessboard,
They
homie.
said, yeah, you
Pawn
said
on
you
the
was
chessboard.
gonna. And the thing is, when he come in, he can just have a conversation with Guap, and everybody else is stay on mute, so that way
Yeah, yeah.
it's not.
He
We're
could
not gonna do
listen.
that.
He could clear what he could clear up, and when he clear that up, that's
He
that.
can't
But
clear
what
it
I'm
up with me
telling you, all
because of
right,
the
look. So
paperwork don't
look,
lie.
look. When you get a chance to speak with him, or when he do what he's gonna do and show to clear his name, then that's what it is. Now I'm telling you, all of
Dog,
y'all,
why you keep saying
listen,
this man gonna clear his name,
listen
nigga?
to what I'm
Ain't no
saying.
clearing his name.
This
He a fucking rapist, nigga.
you
What do
you
you mean
yelling
clearing his
you
name?
you
Ain't
yelling
no
like
clearing
you
no name, nigga.
you yelling like you on your
That's
period,
just
man.
like a nigga.
Stop
That's just
yelling,
like a
bitch.
nigga a fag, and then he
Relax.
say he ain't no
Change your
fag no more. You
pad
supposed to
and
clear that
relax.
up? Get the fuck
Change
out of
your
here, nigga.
pad
Can't no
and
nigga clear
relax.
up being a rapist, nigga.
Change your pad and relax, bitch. For real. Cause you're jumping out your seat, bitch.
Man,
Relax.
shut your bitch ass up,
Relax.
nigga.
You sound
You
like
don't
a
even want
hoe.
to hear the truth. You
For
can't
real.
even respect the truth, nigga.
Oh shit,
Shit,
You can't
y'all.
even
y'all.
respect the truth,
Like I
nigga.
said, if a nigga don't clear shit up, and that is true, then I don't fuck with
So
nothing like that.
how long do you feel like this should take? Because Beach just said
Listen,
it's been there for
honestly,
20 years. Like it's
Aaliyah,
almost. I
Since
they
mean,
cannot.
95, almost 30.
Aaliyah, he's a registered sex offender. Let me put this motherfucking Megan's Law picture up.
yeah. Because
Like,
I
what
mean,
Oh,
I
they got
hear
his
what you
picture too.
saying. I can see if he was still
yeah,
like in
bro,
the
he's on Megan
appeal.
Law, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
Nicki
shit, I didn't know he
Minaj.
was on Megan's
He's
Law.
a
Yeah.
Hey, how
rapist.
come he didn't present that evidence when he was about to get that time for not registering, bro?
yo, listen, you could
Yeah, that's crazy.
you could call him up, you could speak to him, yo, however
Hold
you
on,
want to
say
No,
that.
do
but
Hold
it.
you
on,
the
You
say
one
that.
know,
Hold
holding
on,
him
one
up.
mic, one mic. Hold on, everybody, one mic. Let's let him get him in here. Maybe he can get him in, and
I
you
know,
guys can
but
ask him the
say
questions
what you just
directly.
said. You said why when you register what?
They asked him why wouldn't he present the evidence if once he had to register as a sex offender, because that's what they try to stop. Nikki and them try to stop that. That's why they were going through all this shit, so he didn't have to register as a sex offender. Why didn't he present this evidence you guys are talking about when he was going to have to register?
The question is, y'all should be asking.
Instead of showing
Well,
it to
well,
you, bro.
well. Since he ain't registered, he ain't go to jail. So y'all should be looking at other shit.
So he registered though. He did have to register though.
He ain't registered.
This nigga cat.
J.O., so he ain't sit down for no 4 years.
He supposedly has sat down for a long fucking
He
time.
ain't
I don't
cop a
know.
deal. Yeah.
And he
Hold on. Next thing, hold on. I'm asking.
Hey,
Hey, Guap,
Beast.
Guap. He registered or not?
Hey,
That's all I'm
look
asking.
at look at my
He
picture.
definitely registered.
Look at
Okay.
my
Y'all know,
picture. Look at
y'all
my
know, y'all know,
PTR.
y'all
Protect
know
the
Hold
what
fucking
on, one
happened.
mic,
babies.
man. One mic.
Yeah, man. Fuck that shit, man.
PTR. Look at the PTR, Beast. And then hold on. After y'all look at that, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
post
can't
something
be
else.
hanging with that, man. When
Hold
you are
on, Beast.
registered,
Hold
that's
on,
different.
Beast. Beast, you see that, right?
I see
Now
the
look at
register.
this.
Yeah.
Now look at this. What do that say right there?
Protect the babies, yo.
What the fuck do that say right there?
Probably too. I'm right here.
Attempted
So
rape
That's
by
Megan's
I mean,
force
that's
law,
and
Megan's
nigga.
law.
fear.
That's
Force
Megan's
of
law right there. That's
fear.
California. That's Megan's law right there. They on the
What y'all
site.
looking at? What
That
y'all
wasn't
looking
no.
That's
at?
What are
Megan's law.
y'all trying to say? He
If
ain't
you
no
in
What
racist.
y'all?
California,
What are y'all
all
looking at?
registered sex offenders have to register, and he's a
Oh,
registered
look.
sex offender.
Look at his PTR. So when we say PTR, we're talking about his profile picture. So if you scroll up on the stage, so if you just like pull down on your screen and go to the top. So if you look on the last, you see the green beans. The last green bean is King Guap. If you look at his PTR, he PTR'd the picture showing that Kenneth Petty is a registered sex offender who is currently active on the sex registry. It also says, it doesn't say that he was on here for statutory rape. It says he was on here for attempted rape by force or fear.
Attempted rape?
So
He
that's what
got
it's
charged with
saying.
it.
Yeah.
That's
By
what I
force
just
Forcible
or
by
This
asked.
is
fear.
fear.
Megan's law, my nigga. He's a registered sex offender.
Listen, I just asked what she said, and here
No,
you
I'm
go
just
yelling like a
clarifying what
bitch
I
again.
said.
Now you yelling, now you screaming like a bitch
Charges,
again.
though. Hey, nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, this the charges, my nigga.
Yo,
Attempted rape
man.
by force and fear.
Listen,
What you got to say about that? That's a
look,
charge,
that's
nigga.
something. That's something. I don't know. Y'all
Oh,
know more
but
about
but
me.
but
Y'all
you
know
got the
more.
smoking gun that he showed you. That's gonna clear him,
But
right?
now you know, though.
Yeah,
Now
and
you
he
know. You
will.
keep saying
And
you don't know.
it,
Now you know.
yeah,
So what are you going to do
now I
about it
know
now that
what
you
y'all
know about it?
reading all day. Now I know
Like,
what
come
you
on,
reading
man.
about
Stop
the
trying to
next day.
dance
And
around the
I didn't
situation.
really
let me
sit there.
say this, the good brother, the only thing that I think is a little concerning, because I get shit does happen. So I get where you coming from. But the point is that it's a knife that was involved and that was used. So at some point in time, they verified her injuries because she went and told the story saying that he pressed the knife into her stomach. At some point in time, I was looking at the information and the paperwork. They verified she had an injury to her stomach. So do you feel like that was maybe he bit her when he was about to give her head or something? Like, how do you feel
Nah,
like
listen.
she got that
I
injury?
can't listen. I can't assume what was going. Hello?
No, we
Yeah, we
can
can hear
hear
you.
you.
Oh yeah.
We here.
I can't listen on some real shit. Y'all could say bitch. Y'all could do all of that. Y'all could like a
We're
lot of
not
this
gonna say
shit.
none of that, bro.
Listen,
We just want you to
I'm
recognize that
saying
the
I'm
man is a
talking.
rapist, bro. That's it.
Listen, I'm talking, right? Let me talk so we can talk. Sometimes I forget what I'm saying, so let me talk, right?
Then
So
you slow,
I'm
nigga.
not. I can't make an
Let him finish
assumption
his
of
sentence.
what happened. Oh, did he bite us? I don't know about none of that. You feel me? So what y'all telling me is like this is what I'm knowing from what y'all telling me. I don't know none of that. I'm not with none of that at all. If he got to clear his name and he will, but other than that, don't think when you telling me the story of son, I'm saying, oh no, yeah, no, he should have. No, none of that. I'm not with none of that. None of that. None of that at all. I don't condone none of that. And
But wouldn't you want to clear it
if
first?
I didn't feel that that wasn't accurate, and like I said, it's not much that I knew about. When I was in jail, this is when all of this shit was coming out. When I came home and I'm asking what's up, niggas like that shit didn't happen, man. That's some shit I like that's what I got. So if you telling me how I'm standing or what I'm standing with, that was my only, that's how I was coming. I'm not on no shit like, oh, yo, if this happened, you still my man and we gonna ride together. I don't condone rape, homo, telling. That's something
Hey,
that
but
I
bro,
can't
that's
tell.
why they say you sound like a bozo because you sit up here and rely on what another motherfucker telling you as opposed to understanding that shit for yourself so
Yo,
that you
look,
not actually hold
listen,
on, bro.
listen,
Hold
listen,
on,
listen,
bro, so
listen.
that you
I
not
just
actually
listen.
standing with a
I just
motherfucking
told
rapist.
you. I just
Yo,
told
let
you,
him
right?
talk, bro. You
I
asked niggas
told.
to let you
I,
talk, bro.
I
So you
I
gotta
told
respect,
you.
bro.
I told you, right? I
The
told you.
fuck?
First of all, nigga, ain't no respect when you call me
Nigga,
a
shut the
bozo,
fuck up when
bitch.
somebody
You
responding to
shut
you,
up.
nigga. You want niggas to
Shut
shut
up.
up when you
You
talking,
shut
nigga.
Nigga,
up,
you the
nigga.
only
You
one that
shut
been
up.
calling
Fuck.
everybody a
Shut
bitch,
up.
nigga. Fuck is
I
you
didn't
talking
say
Hey, you
about,
shut
man?
doing
up.
this
All right,
I
one
gas
said
mic,
money
you
one
shut
mic.
shit?
up.
Hold
Fuck
on,
out
one
of
mic.
here, nigga.
One
Let
mic,
him
one mic on
finish
me.
his
One
statement.
mic on me. One mic on me. Hey,
Damn.
let him. Hey, hold up. One mic, everybody. Hey, go ahead,
Is you
heavy,
cool, bro?
heavy, and Drewby. Go ahead and have your conversation. Drewby and heavy, go ahead. This is on YouTube. Go ahead and have your conversation.
Heavy ain't let a motherfucker finish,
Yeah,
bro.
go ahead, Drewby. Drewby, go ahead and do your thing.
Like I was saying, bro, the reason why they say you a motherfucking bozo is because you rely on what another motherfucker saying to you instead of actually looking this shit up for yourself so that you're not looking stupid or not looking like you harboring a motherfucking rapist, bro.
All right. So now, right? If it's something, so say if it's too, like the situation is, right, and maybe they got whatever they got, right, that's going to clear, or whatever they doing to do what they doing that I have nothing to do with, and I don't and I have anything to do with, know what I'm saying? And I come around and I'm caught in something, I'm telling you, I don't condone that. And when they do what they gotta do to prove what they telling that is not a fact and that's not what happened, then that's when I could go off of it. Other than that, I'm not condoning that, and I don't feel like he did that.
All right.
And
Hey, yo,
if I
heavy.
did, and I was like, if I was told wrong of, yo, this is what's gonna go on, or this is gonna be clear, or this is gonna happen. For me, it was too much back and forth. I didn't really investigate the shit how y'all investigate. I told y'all how it, like how I came about. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I
Okay.
didn't sit
And then
there
I do got
and
a question. Hey Heavy, what's up? So this is
what's
Aaliyah.
good?
So my thing is that I hear what you're saying and I get it. But to me, that's like if your niece came to you and said, hey, this guy raped me. And then, because people were cool with them, the guy just was like, oh, nah, she lying. And everybody just ran with it. And then it's like, you still lying yourself. If somebody close to me was charged with a sex crime, a pedophile crime, I need to know what's going on. Now, I'm not going to say I'm going to cut your balls off, but I need to know what exactly happened. Because I'm not just going to be like, oh, well, you ain't do it, man. Yeah, that bitch lying. Like, I don't think that's really
Well,
okay
look, right?
because,
That's
yeah.
I understand what you said. I understand exactly what you said. But if you was listening to me when I spoke of anything, it was brought to my attention that this is going to be clear. This ain't what
So
it
he's going
is.
secondhand off
So
of secondhand. That's what he's going off of secondhand information. Which, hey, heavy. And
yeah,
my whole thing is about
listen,
that.
all of this is
Go
secondhand.
ahead.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
sat here and said I never investigated or paper. I never read no paperwork. I never did none of that. So all of this is secondhand. So
I
what
get
y'all
that.
listen?
I get that.
What you telling me right now? Yo, this is the most I heard of it, like detailed. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, Ken,
So
hey, yo, heavy. Are you able to get him in? Can you get him in here to have the conversation with us? I mean,
you
because you're just going off of what you think you heard and what you
you
apparently
know.
what you didn't hear was right. So if you can get him in, he could speak for himself in this kind of situation. That would be dope. I'm not gonna lie, that would be dope. We
Yeah.
could get the business clear. We can have
Yo,
the
look.
conversation with him, and I think you'll be the best one to get him on here since you guys fuck with it. That's your brother.
Honestly, the 120 days shit and all of that, like that phone shit and all of that. I don't think that could happen right this minute. But yeah,
Yeah,
I would want him to talk to y'all so y'all can stop asking me some shit like this because I don't condone no shit like that, and I'm not with nothing like that. And he gonna clear his shit up. He got to. And like I said, I don't condone that. So if it's no clearing of that, I'm not a part of none of that. I'm not with none of that. And for what's the female name that was speaking?
It's
that's Aaliyah.
Aaliyah.
All right.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up?
Aaliyah. And for what you said about if somebody did this or did that, look, right? It's people, and I'm not, look, I don't want you to take it as I'm switching anything. It's people that will say something. It could be true, it could be false. You can go to jail for a lie. I'm not saying I listen, you can go if somebody
I
calls
agree.
the
You
cops
right.
right
That's a
now
fact. Right.
and you got situations in the hood where a female will go crazy and say anything. You know how many people lost their lives or in jail for something they didn't do? You know how many females wanted to be with a nigga and that didn't work out like that and they just said anything? You know how many females actually fucked a nigga, left the nigga house and got tight because he didn't want to be in a relationship and called and said, oh, he just did this to me? You know how many females punched themselves in the face and walked to the precinct? Like, let's not forget about all
I
the
agree.
all
I
right,
definitely
so
agree.
so
So that
so it's like that's what I'm saying. If you
that
call right
does
now
happen,
and
but
say
it kind of
anybody did something, they going to jail. If they go to
that's a
trial
fact.
and you get on the stand and say, yeah, that's him, they're getting convicted.
I mean, they still got evidence that I got to prove in the midst of that. So, like, they still would have to say, like, okay, does it make sense? What were the circumstances? What is the evidence? If I said you bit me during a sexual intercourse and you're saying that we never ever had our clothes off, then and I showed him a bite mark and it fits your teeth marks, it's kind of like, in this situation, the lady said that he pulled a knife on her. Now, granted, they both were very young. And sometimes people, young men, horny, whatever, because just like you said, whatever, he could have thought that he was whoever he thought he was, and yeah, took advantage of the situation. It's really
Hey
not that
yo.
hard to believe. Go ahead, B.
Hey heavy. So what made you guys decide to go on that block in New York and decide to go and film that shit? I understand that. I mean, you being a real street motherfucker. And I spoke to Louis earlier, and he's like, man, I'm really, and we got the business clear with Wack came in for about that. But what made you record that shit, man? What made you decide to put that shit out there like that, or even put it on the internet? That shit was crazy.
You said what? Say that again, pardon me.
What made you decide to put the recording out to the internet that got your man 120 days on house arrest after being that you guys are such thorough individuals? You guys are claiming, like, I talked to Louis just a little while ago and he was like, man, we really like that. And I talked to Wack. Wack's like, yeah, he one of them. So what I'm saying to you is, what made you decide to put that shit out there knowing that you guys is really functioning in them streets? What made you think it was cool to put that out on the internet? And then now you guys became internet individuals. That's why the trolls is talking to you like they talking to you, or people are
No,
talking,
no,
you know what I
no.
mean?
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. He came at me on the internet. So at the end of the day, I'm telling you, DM me. You came at me on the internet. No matter his post, no matter his DM, we all know what that's about. So now you're DMing me crazy shit. So if something, whatever the case may be, you talking to me a certain way on the internet. You're a celebrity. I'm gonna talk to you right back on the internet. What do you mean? I'm from the trenches, nigga. I'm from the trenches. I'm gonna talk to you right back on the internet. Cause you're a celebrity. If you a street nigga and you hit my line, you call me, you FaceTime me, or even if you DM me, yo, what's your number? And you look me in my eyes and you say, where you at right now? I'm gonna let you know where I'm at. If you do that, I'm gonna let you know and we can link up. But if you playing fuck games and you a celebrity, I'm gonna play right back with you, nigga. What do you mean?
Okay, so next question is, how do you know Offset? Why did he feel comfortable coming to you and directing that message to you? Why was it your DM that he got in? Why wasn't it
Listen,
like
listen.
you
You
guys have
ask
prior
him.
shit?
You ask him.
No, because you got to
You
have
ask
something
him.
for a millionaire, multimillionaire motherfucker that got a bad bitch that's a millionaire too. That both of them are balling, doing their thing. Both of them are basically got the clout. You saying that he just decided to go into your DM and say, "Hey, let me message Heavy about some other shit, some street shit." So that's you're gonna tell me, "Come on, Heavy, we smarter than that, man."
You
Come,
didn't see it? You didn't see it, Lemon?
what you talking about? I'm asking you that now. Now you
Did
saying
you
to ask
see
you
it
the
or not,
question.
Lemon?
I seen the fucking message that you sent.
See
I
it?
seen the message that you sent.
But
So
my thing
certified
is,
street
bro,
Okay,
goon.
so
nah,
what are
my
you talking
thing
You
about?
is,
certified street goon.
let
I
me
seen
ask
the
you a
message you
question,
sent.
Listen.
B.
So look, so
Because,
what are you talking about? You just asked me and said I seen
but
it.
even,
So
all
what are you
right, but
talking
look, let
about?
me ask you though,
Let him
bro.
talk right quick, bro.
Even if he had got into your DM, why you post that on the internet?
At the
Why'd
end
you
of the day,
post it?
listen,
Like
at
that's
the
a
end of the
private
day,
message.
first of all, listen. It's no private message. When these niggas is going to niggas parole, niggas going probate, doing all of that shit, right? Listen, it's no private fucking message. What are you talking about? If you
What?
fucking DM, if you do anything
He
or say
DM'd you.
anything
That's
on
private.
Instagram,
He
it's
sent
not
you.
private. What are you
Yes, it.
talking about?
He sent you a DM. Now the internet. Now I don't condone none of that internet shit. Like,
Exactly.
but
That's
at the
not
end of the day,
look at
bro.
I got it.
But you supposed to be the thorough street nigga. He the rapper. So
Yo, you
he
didn't hear what I
sent you
said?
He sent you a DM. He didn't post it on the internet. He sent the DM, and then you posted it, and then your ass got on the internet and posted a video, and then your partner got jammed up for that. That's
Your
not no
partner
street
Louis got jammed up because you want to
like
post
that.
that
Ain't
shit
no,
and
but
be
like that ain't
motherfucking
no street
internety.
shit for me. Like,
Listen,
I ain't gonna
how
tell you
you
how to move, but you
how
know that ain't no solid, thorough shit. You can't just act like that's that, bro.
so when a nigga talk about those his guns, that's solid.
Bro, you keep comparing
I'm
that
asking
nigga.
you.
But
I'm
listen, listen,
asking you.
listen, listen.
He
What
a
are
We
you
rat.
talking
saying
We
about
already
people
talking about
though?
that.
we
We
not
talked
talking
about
about
that.
him. We
He a
talking about
fucking rat in my
you.
eyes.
All right.
We'll
So
talk
listen.
about that
So
afterwards.
listen.
Let's
So
talk
look. So
about
let
you
me
though.
tell you
Don't
something.
deflect.
So
Talk
look.
about what you did. That wasn't
So
gangster, bro.
look. So let me.
That
What do
wasn't
you
even for
mean?
like
So
regular ass
listen.
niggas.
Look.
That
Let
wasn't
me tell
no,
you
come
something.
on, bro.
Yo, look. So look. Right. Look. Let me tell you something. I stood on my grounds. You feel what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you just said this nigga's a rat, right? Did you just say that?
I definitely said he's a rat. I
Okay.
definitely said that.
Listen.
But you can't
Listen.
deflect that from this. This is
So
totally two
listen to
different
what I'm saying.
situations. These are two
Listen to
different
what I'm saying.
situations.
Listen to what I'm saying. You saying this dude is a rat.
Absolutely.
So why
And I'm
would I
saying your
sit
friend is a
there?
rapist, but that's two different
Why?
situations.
Listen.
We're
So
talking about the
listen.
situation
Listen.
of you putting it out on the
Listen.
internet.
Listen.
Don't try
Listen.
to
Listen.
deflect. Don't try to.
Listen.
You're trying to spin me. You trying to spin me. When we not. You're not
Listen.
that good, man.
Look.
You're
You're
not that good.
talking
You're trying to
over me.
spin
You're talking over me.
because you're trying to deflect.
Listen.
Stay
You're
to the
talking
question. I'm
over
asking
me.
you a simple question.
Go
That's
ahead.
it.
What you asked me?
Is it gangster? Is it gangster for you to record your homie over there that didn't want to be recorded? Record this other guy Perry
How you know
who he
he
didn't
didn't?
want to be recorded.
Listen.
Oh, so you saying
How?
they want to be
Listen.
on the internet now?
Yo, man, are you gonna shut the fuck up, man? I wish you was in front of me so I could slap you. Cause you just keep talking
Everybody
stupid
does.
shit.
Everybody
Ain't none of
does.
that
For real.
happening.
Seriously. Like you just keep
Nigga, how
talking
you
It's
gonna
shit.
soft
cuss
This is the
ass
God
third
out
niggas,
like
person that
that,
want to
man.
slap
soft
me
ass
today.
nigga?
You do the fuck thing, bitch ass
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on. Go ahead, man. Listen, I want to hear what you go. I want to hear your
So
answer to that.
listen, this nigga's a rat. You see him saying, why the fuck I'm sitting here even condoning a nigga? If anything, what do you like for real? Like this is like 6ix9ine coming to your DM talking crazy. You taking that like it's serious? You
So why
taking
would
that
you
like
get
it's
on the
serious?
internet with it then if he a rat and you on
Yeah,
y'all
you know why I'm
and
gonna do
y'all
that?
on
You know
parole
why
and
I'm gonna
y'all
do that?
out
Cause
feelings
you not
and
a
he a
street
rat?
nigga
Why
to
would you
me.
even entertain a
You
rat? You
not a
wouldn't even
street
talk
nigga to
back to
me.
him.
You not a street nigga to me.
But if
I'm
he
not
if
hitting
he
nobody on Instagram talking about war. I'm not hitting nobody on Instagram doing that. Because
But
at
then
the
why
end of
you
the
even
day,
why you
you a rat.
entertain him if you the street nigga is what I'm saying, bro. Like why you get on why y'all post a video talking about we outside, any nigga want it, you know what niggas thinking, but bro, come on, stop
No,
acting stupid.
listen, look,
Like
look.
you over here
What I
acting
said,
stupid, bro. Come on, bro.
what
I just said y'all was clout chasing. Let's just get to the
That's
let's get to
all
the
I want to
fucking
hear.
chase.
That's all I want
Just
to hear.
say
You
it,
was
bro.
cloud chasing.
Say. I'm beefing with a rapper that
yo,
got
yo,
millions of
look,
followers.
no, let me
I'm
make
also in the
no.
industry, so I'm finna get a little
Yo,
clout
so
That's
from
listen,
him
all I
too.
want to hear right there.
That's promotion.
listen.
Hey, look, bro, clout is promotion, so I can hear you.
Listen. Yo, bro. You're gonna like come on, my nigga. You're
Go
gonna
ahead.
it's for y'all talking. So Clout, listen, I didn't wake up and say I'm going to the VMAs to look for Cardi or Offset, right? I didn't fucking make a video about a nigga or none of that. He came to me. That clout chasing would have been when I was at VMAs, I would have dissed and I would have said something. I would have directed something towards them. I never spoke on them. I never spoke on anything. I never spoke on no Cardi and Offset, Nicki. That's not beef to me. That's not even nothing. So here I am in the trenches, right? It's not clout chasing. Clout chasing would have been if I was the one who initiated it. But since you playing and you telling, nigga, I'm not fucking taking you as serious. Don't hit me on
I'm gonna
Instagram.
be
Get
real
my
with you, bro. He
number.
Yo, do
slid in
you
your
hear what he's
DMs.
saying? Yo.
He slid in your DMs
All
and said,
right, all
"Where
right.
you at?
So
Why me and
heavy.
your
Go
nigga?"
ahead. The
He
voice.
All
slid
right,
in
back
your
One
up.
mic on
DMs.
voice. One mic on voice. One
Heavy.
mic on voice. Go ahead,
And
voice.
So
look,
you put a
and look.
response. So heavy. You put a response, and you was like, who got music mode on? Mute
You
up.
said what?
So you made a statement or whatever, right? You typed on Instagram and was like, one response to any and everyone eating dick in these comments. I'll slap your whole C-Roll section at the next awards, your mom's, pops, and the Steph family. I'll follow you too, and it ain't because I like you. So who was that for, and what was your intentions behind it?
Oh, that's you know, at a point I entertained the film, and then I said I'm not even doing all of this. So that's what that was about.
Okay. So what post you put that under? Because I don't have like the post you put that under. All I got is the.
I don't. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know where it's at.
Oh, you don't remember what post that was under?
Yeah, nah. You just reminded me about that.
Okay, so that was towards like Cardi and Offset and all them. That was towards they camp.
No, no.
No, who was that towards?
I just told you.
Who the
It
just
was a
the
it was
internet?
somebody that said something to me,
Mm-hmm.
and it was I believe it was a reply.
Okay,
On the internet.
okay. So you
Folks.
was just responding to the internet trolls. Okay, and so then
Oh,
who is 57 Vundun underscore CEO? You know who that is?
What's up? What
Throw me a
about him?
bean so I put the link up.
So why did
Because
because
it's
he's
got
the
the
one who tagged Cardi and said this why the video from you and Kenneth. That's who posted that and tagged Cardi and was like this is why you mad and woo woo woo. So that's somebody that's in y'all camp.
You want to put him on? You want to talk to him or something?
Bring him on.
Sure.